I'm just gonna cross.
Did you ever hear a fire burning deep into the woods inside a forest where your house had never, ever been? Did you ever rent a room inside a city that had walls and small dark corners that I bet the sun would never, ever touch?
Hello, welcome. It's me, the guy who fucks, and my camera's already fucked up. We're back with some more abysmal gameplay. How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? How's the poop in everyone's pants? Because I know it smells crazy in there, and I need some assistance, boy. I know that this chat is full of stinkers, stinky people. When everybody was like, I don't really wear fragrances because I don't know about it, so I don't know what you're talking about. Yo, what up, Halo? Oh man, all these fucking redeems. I hate my lurk command, but it's there. So anyway, sorry, I went. I had to go take a nap because my ass was steady falling asleep, bro. It was so bad. I took a little nap. It wasn't as much as I would have liked, but you know, we got there and we're ready. Cash money. Okay, so first of all, real quick before we switch over, I'm not going to make it too long of an intro. I have to gas up Sky. So Sky, because of the redeem. So Sky, very, very good friend, despite his giving me shit constantly. But that's what I want, man, because if Sky didn't give me shit, it's like a shark. He's got to keep swimming, you know? He's got to keep giving shit. He's got to say weird stuff or he'll die. Which same. I'm just like I just have like more emo moments, I think. But anyway, Sky, very good friend, always checks up on me. Why do I say this shit like Trump? I'm like talking like Trump when I'm getting these redeems. I don't know what's going on. But he, very good friend. He always checked up on me. Always checked to see how I was doing. Very good boy. 10 out of 10. No notes. Wish he wouldn't tell me to take a break, but you know we're it's now a bit, so it's fine. What's on TV? Oh, it's just like some stupid like ad shit. I was gonna put something on. Oh, come on, man! I can't treat the dog. My dog died. The redeem is for Sky. Okay, well, hi Sky. See you in the cerulean skies. That's actually really the whole impetus for that. Actually, I really gotta clean up the redeems. I keep meaning to do that. I'll probably try to do that before next stream, or when we finish Dragon Quest. And by finish Dragon Quest, I mean finish every single game. No, we finish this. Did not consent to watch Puppy play in the chat. Well, I used to have a thing with Riker where I had a separate webcam, and he would always be sitting on the couch over here. So I would just switch to that webcam, and then you guys could watch Riker instead. But now you got to get... I don't have any cool distractions. It's just my fucking ugly ass. All right, so let's switch on over. I was hydrating myself. Anyway, folks, if you like what you see, if you see what you like, come join the Discord, because that's what the shill is. And if you want to support me, because I'm trying to do this part-time again, try to make a little bit of money, you know what I'm saying? You can hit up the tabs, or just give me a bath. Dude, I can't even spin my chair around because I have no room here. Well, that's your fault, Sky. I'll settle for not. Maybe I'll make that a redeem to hide my camera, just for Billy, just so she could be as miserable as she always is. God, I hate Dragon Quest music, dude. I wish it would stop. Nobody quote me on that, because I keep saying I like Dragon Quest, and then all I do is talk shit about the music. The overture actually is good. There are good Dragon Quest tracks. I'm not a fucking I'm not like a pure hater, you know. Game can recognize game. Oh, dude. Okay, so the Tornico. Let's see if I still have it. Hold on. Oh, I think I deleted it. I have to reset up the files again, but I do want to. I should always have that as a redeem when I'm playing Dragon Quest. Man, I just ate a bunch of popcorn before this, and now my tummy hurts. But I'm being brave about it. It's funny because like half of my dialogue now is just Temu shirts. Obtain the fairy trumpet. Oh yeah, 11's music is really bad. Although I do kind of like the battle theme. Something about it. It's stupid, but I kind of like it. Bro, I'm so poor, Billy, and they took away Snap. I took away my Snap, so I can't really afford to eat as well as I could. That's why we stream. Okay, well, you know, if oh, hold on, let me go here. I'm not gonna eat during the stream. Yeah, that is the problem with wait. Hold on, what do we have to do, bro? You gonna feed me? Oh, I'm only coming for Spiro. That sounds real suggestive, but you know, it's hard for me to do that sometimes, so like, yeah, why not? I'm coming for Spiro. If man just loves Pokemon. I think I forgot what I was, because I don't have this motherfucking fairy trumpet, bro. I don't know what this world expects me to do. Quick, no one clip that. You coom for whatever gets you going. That's true, bro. Don't start talking like 6 2/3, Mikhail. I thought I knew you, bro. Hold on, I don't know where to get the fairy trumpet. I forgot. I think I maybe already got it, and I forgot. I forgot. No, I did get it because it was from the mermaids. Wait, maybe I didn't. Did I just not pick it up? Yeah, I didn't pick it up. That's what happened. I'm sorry. I stopped playing the game for 2 fucking seconds, and this is what happens. Yeah, okay. Okay, I put my shirt on right before the stream started. I took it off to sleep, and then I put on deodorant and cologne, and now we're here. But your official job is Spiro and the Male Suitors is my favorite Robert Altman film. No, Mikhail! Is that Mikhail or 6 2/3? Bro, I don't fucking know. This sucks. I hate this for me, man. I don't deserve this abuse. They call me Joey with the jeans on. I peel off the secondary skin. I peel back my jeans like a foreskin. I don't have that. They took that from me too, bro. Goey. Was that my slime name? Hey, with the girl. Unga Bunga. What's up, Darth Umi 69? That's crazy, bro. Welcome in. Are you a Dragon Quest fan? I think I got something in my eye. I think it's pink eye. I think I have bird flu again. Okay, did you play the HD remake of these 1 and 2 yet? And then now we gotta go back to the this place. She's looking for the mermaid was looking for some mommy milkers. Nico, no. It's been pretty good so far. I've played Dragon Quest 1 like so many times, and I do have some issues with the remake, but I do think it's a nice little fun new way to play it, even if I'm averse to HD2D. I can't help sounding backhanded about everything I talk about. You played DQ3? Dude, I think I was like the first person to platinum it. Hold on.
Maestro, if you please.
I was definitely within the top 10. First 10. I didn't get a press code though for that. It sucks, dude, because I got a press code for Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles, and I didn't even fucking play it. I played like 20 minutes of it, like 2 weeks before it came out, and then I just didn't have time. I was too busy fucking. I thought we already kind of had a little bit of that. The thing is that I don't like overtly hate HD2D. I think it like could be cool. I just think it's just so ubiquitous. We got some slutty dancer. We had some slutty dancers earlier.
Was right before us all
I was
along.
thinking about playing some Tic Tacs. But okay, so two things about that armor. One is that okay, so I got a Steam
Brother,
code
you're a dunce
for it,
sometimes. The palace
and then I
didn't
bought it on
appear, and neither will
PS5.
it disappear. All that has
And
changed
I
is our own
platinumed it on
perception of
PS5,
its
and I wanted to go
existence.
back and platinum the PS4 version.
Naturally.
But the PS5
not,
version does not come with the
I do
PS4
find it
version,
hard to
so I'm not
comprehend
gonna
how the
rebuy the
palace
game just to platinum it again.
is
So if
burning.
if it goes on sale, hella, or it goes on PS Plus or something, I'll probably play it again. The second thing is that if I do play it again, I'm gonna use the hero or the named units because I only use generics on my last play. Oh, there's encounters. Fuck. On my last playthrough. I hope you like auto battle Darth with me because that's all you're gonna see. Dragon Quest 7 remake. I'm pretty stoked. I love Dragon Quest 7. I never finished the PS1 version though. We had a few more. That's true, Rio. So you. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you gotta kind of be on Square Enix's promo stuff. Yeah, me too. Oh, never mind. That was just a scripted. Although maybe this is the dungeon music is playing, so we're super fucking overpowered. I was grinding on remote play at work because I had that fever, baby. Well, it's good to have you on board, Darth. I hope that you enjoy your time here. I have to say, I've been in a lot of chats in Twitch.tv, on Twitch.tv. Maribel / Oh, I like Maribel, actually. I think Maribel fucks. I wish she'd fuck me, but you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm fucking saying. But no, I've seen a lot of chats in my day, bro, and I gotta say that I think mine is my favorite. I got the best chat. I have the best chats. They got me. Okay, there you go. Did you finish both? Whoa, my sound alerts are fucked up. Once again, they're fucked up. No, Sky or Mikhail, no. I'm not doing it. You have too many points. Maybe later. Maybe later. I know that Mikhail's probably like so annoyed at me now because this is the second time he's redeemed that and I've been a fucko. Not right now. Okay? Poppy, please. Please, please, Daddy. Please, Daddy.
This is all you deserve.
I don't know for Twitch, but YouTube, I think it was. Yeah, for Twitch, they're hold on, I missed. Yeah, but the price. Okay, I'll do G-rated stream for babies. Give me 1 second though. So there is, I think it's like 1,000 followers or something. But I think I might just have clout. So I'm able to get shit for free, more likely than not. I got the Romancing Saga 2 Steam code for free. So. I don't know. You're not really supposed to talk about this though. So I mean, those rules are, the criteria are available online somewhere, but you know. Okay, anyway, so let me explain G-rated stream for babies for those of you guys who don't know. So for the next 5 minutes, if you swear, or if I swear, then I have to time you out. And if I swear, bye, Sky! Oh, because minutes. Oh, for 4 seconds? Hold on. You know what? Fine. 4 seconds. Why not? But if I swear, it just restarts. So that's all that happens. Although, what should... Okay, the way I like to see it is that if I think the way we'd have to do G-rated stream for babies for me is if I swear, I have to eat a silent redeem. For like a minute or 2 minutes or something. Justice for Sky. Well, he only got timed out for 30 seconds. Or 4 seconds, rather. So, all right, I'm not gonna run around this place. This place is for assholes. I'm so overpowered, nothing even matters. If you swear... Oh! Okay, wait, one push-up, though. I might be in my fat arc again, but I could definitely do one push... I can do several. I could do several. I could do probably right now the 20 or 30 push-ups in a row, but so it'd have to be maybe like for every time I swear it's 5 or 10. Wait, did I swear? Poopy, did I swear? You could type what I said. 20. Well, dude, I was at a point where I could do about like 100 to 200 a day. You said, "Oh, I did. Oh, poo. All right. Well, crap. Then I have to restart G-rated stream for babies." 15. Well, I appreciate that. But okay. The only thing is, yeah. But the thing is, Billy, is that I'm a male, so like I don't have to worry about like my body retaining fat for no reason as badly. Bye, Mikhail! Mikhail swore! I don't know how to do minutes. I'm gonna give him 3 minutes. For 100... Okay, there we go. You get 0.1% more share. I think that's fair. Sorry, I'm just looking for items here. Oh, I do have the cat suit. You want me to put on the cat suit, Darth? I'll do it for you. I'll do it for the views. All right. Fine. I guess I don't have to put on the cat suit. Dude, 6. I didn't take a 6-hour nap. I took a 2-hour nap max. I fell asleep, and then Anne texted me, and I had to answer. Because I was worried about her. If you buy me a cat suit, I'll wear it. High key. Oh, I didn't even see these chests. Insuladdle. Ooh, and Miracle Slash. Damn. Well, hold on. Damn is kind of cutting it. I'm going to give myself a pass on Damn. Lights. No, dude, I'm not a light sleeper at all, but like I'm a simp. So, it is what it is. Okay, I'm glad I got Miracle Slash, though, because that's really good. Insuladdle on Pyomai. I can't believe Darth Umi asked about the cat suit and then didn't want it. I feel so rejected. I feel like nobody actually loves me. I feel like I'm a disappointment to my family and my culture, which I kind of am. But, you know, maybe, you know, if they didn't do crack, it would be all right. I know chat, he knows chat doesn't want it. True, okay. That's fair. I mean, I wasn't going to say it. Whatever, Billy. When's Billy streaming? That's my question. So I can make fun of her for sucking. I almost said a bad word. This is a good Christian channel, full of good Christian values. My favorite thing would be watching you just figure out the doohickeys and being completely incompetent at it. Spiro, can you help me? Yeah, I know. It's because there's no thoughts in that head of yours. I get it. Volteca. I don't know what that means. It'd be raging against the machine, if you will. If you will. Okay, I think we've expired the G-rated stream.
Joie is on one again. 2 hours of nap time and the fat dad loot crate long sleeve wasn't enough to soothe the beast.
Yeah, no, it never was. Fat dad loot crate long sleeve. FDLCL. See, okay, I respect. Darth Umi already picking this shit up so fast. Look at that. They waited until it expired. They didn't even try to push it. They didn't even try to push boundaries, which all you fucking motherfuckers constantly do. I hope that you all know that you're boundary pushers. No, it is like so random because it happens to Mushroom, I think, more than anyone else though. His get fucked up more. Also, where is my boy? I made the pun earlier, Mushroom Head DX. And I was kind of happy with that. I wish you were here to see it. Oh, I have to go all the way around. Sorry, I'm not paying attention, y'all. I hate this fucking Head Deluxe True. It might have been faster for me to just evac out, but we're good. We're okay. So I got a bunch of. This one's for the white girl. Actually, no. I don't think anyone pounds caffeine as hard as Middle Eastern women, bro. Like, for real. Like, I don't think anyone fucking just blasts caffeine more than my Akta, you know? So, like, we got... That being said, I almost said white girls, that's why, because I'm pounding a Celsius right now. Villain horns. Dude, I don't know if the music for Dragon Quest works for or against me. Is that White Claw's Southeast Celsius? Or what's SE? Southeast Celsius. That's funny. Special edition gamer. Oh, my bad, bro. I fucked up. Hold on 1 second. My fucking sound. Hold on. We hate to see it. We can't stand to see it. I think I gotta burp, guys. I don't want to burp on stream. That's offensive to 6. 6 burps on stream sometimes. I think everyone's gotta have a little bit. It's really gross if you're eating and then you burp, though. I find that, like, for some reason on stream, that's where I draw the line. I like these, like, arbitrary rules about what I think is gross and what... Armor, stop it! Armor used to hit me with that limber up so often. That's his mainstay. I'm about to limber your fucking head. Well, okay. Whoa, what? I was literally just mashing A, bro. I didn't expect to find shit here. That's crazy. That's a really shitty hidden mini medal, too. Oh, my alarm is going off. See, this alarm that just went off, that was when I was supposed to wake up. You belch, cough, sneeze on stream, just veer the head way out. True. Kotori. Chirp, chirp.
Crackle.
Quacko.
Out of my sight.
What's Kotori? Tell me. Is that some weeb shit? I don't play Japanese video games. Only good, strong American ones. Oh, look at that fucking ass! I'm gonna look. Eddie's got his shoes on.
It seems what little power
Sammy with the shoes on, and Joey with the jeans on.
So proud, holding out for so long.
No, that's fair.
Master.
You want me to pound that tuna?
I'd like to think
I'm not
the
pounding the
Rose and
tuna.
I
I'm
are
pounding the
closer to
buttock.
collaborate.
But I guess
Colleagues,
a buttock can
and I
smell
assure
like
you,
tuna.
She treats her allies
Praise
far better than
armor?
your so-called high
Armor is the
priest.
Armor and Onyx are the most consistent watchers of every single content that I am a part of.
It's
And I think that, like, I've told Armor this before, but I'm going to tell you guys too. I think Armor is, like, one of the best additions to chat that you could possibly have. And I really wish, fuck you, Six. Six is too, but, you know.
Did your lackeys tell you of our fearsome strength?
Six is also, but no, Armor is the best boy. I wish he'd stream more. So when is Digimon? Dude, I never really played a Digimon. Although I have a thing where if people contribute X amount of bits to something, I will play something. What's up, Blitz?
Who attacked the Dragon Lord's great grandson made mention of.
Hardly our finest
The little.
My master harbors a certain fondness.
Oh, it's like
for the
what's his
old
name? The
road,
moose guy from
and was not
DQ3.
best pleased when he learned what my servants had done.
You making 7? Yeah, I hope everybody's stirring in their chairs when I praise a chat member. Like, I wish that were me. That's the point of the redeem, you know?
Princess of Moonbrook, I
You want to feel like
before me.
me.
I heard your kind.
I know I would.
trick or
Nobody
two,
ever says nice things about me.
No one told me you.
I think I'm getting a little bit of lag. Are you guys getting lag here? Like,
What?
any desync from the
Were you
audio in the
involved
video?
in the attack on my kingdom?
I really couldn't say.
Where is bootleg? Well, I already streamed Dragon Quest 6, and folks, if you like, if you see what you like, you can see all my Dragon Quest playthroughs. I played the mainline series right here. Check that out. There's a playlist, brother.
You is warranted.
Wave your hand one more time. Check, check, check. All right, let's fuck 'em up, bro. Let's fuck 'em up, man. Let's fucking fuck 'em up, man. I'm thinking a bit of swag. Oh no, bro, I'm not that dated. Come on, man. Give me some credit here. But Spiro remembers the days of swag for sure. That was a rough time. And then I want a rib tickler.
Time to tip the scales.
Okay, well that fucking
Do
sucks.
not falter.
We fight as one.
Okay, magic barrier, fine. Okay, we might need to. All right, so propeller blade gonna do more damage. What else? Is that really all I got? That whatever. I don't know if I feel like magic barrier probably. You know, we're just gonna do this because he's not gonna be able to hit that much. Oh shit! I didn't realize that Mommy Milker had 2 of these. I'm not gonna do this right now though because he's got magic barrier up, and it's not. She's not gonna be able to do a whole lot. So we're gonna try to hit him with sap again. She has Instaladdle now, so let's try this.
Never give in.
Thank you. I can help.
Oh, he's resistant. Yeah, that's what it said. I just didn't read it. Ooh, good crit for you, fucking poser bitch. Can I get rid of a buff? That's the question. That's the question. Highly resistant to it. So let's put some magic barrier on. And then, what can you do that's actually going to be helpful? Because she's not going to really do a whole lot of damage. You know, I'm gonna use this. I'm curious if this will increase the sigil strength. So I
Never
just
give
want to.
in.
Yeah, he's got insulating gloves.
Magic barrier.
Have you tried dick? You know, I could. I wanna hit him right in the pee-pee. I just realized my oomph ran out too. Wait, no, it didn't. Never mind. It just the thing was not loading. I think we gotta just. This guy actually hits kind of hard, so. Let's do what we can. Yeah, I don't really have any way to get rid of his barrier or whatever, so. Let me put this on Pyomai. And then, okay, here's what we're gonna do. There we go. I don't know how. I don't think she's gonna do a whole lot of damage, but.
That feels good. A boost.
I also don't think using muster strength is worth the turn right now. I'm wondering. Okay, hold on. I'm wondering if this does a little bit more damage. It might. Okay, we're gonna full heal Dave Mira. When we're gonna re-oomph Genogly, and then I did this. So, okay, so her problem though, all she can really hit with is going to be an attack. So it's not gonna do that much, and she's used. Yeah, oh, that's okay. That's no, it's not. Ooh. Oh fuck! I did the wrong one anyway. I did the wrong skill. Double edge. Yeah, I did the wrong one. I meant to do. Shit. What's the one that? Double up. I keep getting this confused. I keep getting these stupid attacks confused. And I'm just gonna multi-heal. I guess I could have hypno whipped or one of these. Assassin stab. Maybe this. Well, this is everyone. It seems like it would do more damage.
Multi-heal.
This boss looking like a LC Loot Crate Fat Dad long sleeve Rotundo excited that his favorite female pixel art singled him out for the first in the chat. Yep. You are speaking from experience with that one, man. I know it. I can feel it in my bones. Let's see how much damage Zapple does. And throw another multi-heal, because we can just continue to... This is actually... That's ass! I gotta give her a well, I know she can get much stronger. Oh, ow. Oh, God, now he's hitting 3 times, bro. You hate to see it. He's almost dead, though. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. I think, multi-heal should be enough.
I am not done yet. Multi-heal.
Although if Pyomai gets hit, she's... Because Pyomai... Oh, that sucks! Okay, good. Pyomai, was wearing the Eraviste vest, so her defense sucks. That's what I always say, 2-6. See, I think, ooh, multi-fists, let's go. That's really good. I think Darthumi was correct. I just didn't try dick punching him enough. Persecutter's really good.
I see why my minions were no
Okay,
match
that's how
for
she does
you.
damage. Okay, now we know.
You're grown to heroes worth hunting yet.
Do not belittle us.
I
Belittle.
would never. In fact,
So this is one of the
reward
the
you
3
with a
big
piece
like
of
bosses
information
in
for making
King
such
2
an
is
effort.
Belial.
The fact is, while you have been here entertaining me, my allies have
Gee,
been
I fucking
entertaining
true.
yours.
That's true.
The mermaids.
Remember those G.I. Joe
If you
edits
hurry, you
on
might
like
just arrive in
E-Bombs
time.
World? That shit was so funny
My
to me.
colleague has
The
never
pork
been
chop
the
sandwiches
most
meme.
Methodical soul.
That was also
How do
kind
you
of when I
stand to gain
realized
by
that
revealing this to us?
maybe gamers
I
are not
told
cool.
you.
Because
I
they
merely
ruined
wish to
something that was like
acknowledge your
once
effort.
funny to me by just
But do not let me
overusing it
keep
over and
you.
over again.
I'm sure we all have much to do.
No, wait!
So generous with entertainment.
He could have finished.
But not before telling us about the mermaids.
Why would he do that? Because he's a good boy.
He definitely didn't do it out of the kindness of his heart. If that beast even has a heart, there's
And
nothing
he
in
looks
it
like
but
fuck. What's
malice.
the name of the dude in Dragon Quest 3, the big demon? Oh wait, no, that was Dragon Quest 5.
But allow me to introduce myself.
I'm thinking of the big guy from Dragon. What the
I
fuck
am
is
the
his name?
keeper
Where's
of this
Christian?
palace,
He's got the
most
DQ autism.
known
He knows.
as the Dream Whisperer. Thank you for coming to my rescue.
I don't
The
care.
dream would tell
I'm
me,
so sick of
was
fairies.
it you who reached out to us as we slept in Rippleport?
Did you hear about our mutual
Yes.
Chicago
It was
friends
my
topic?
intention to
Wait,
have
what?
you seek out the friends and allies you would need to end the encroaching threat.
Then there was a plan.
No.
That is all well and good, but I think we cannot stand here chatting while our friends are in danger.
I miss
Of
this
course.
fairies voice. I
Go
miss
to their-
punching you in the
He's asleep.
face. I miss
Yes, let's. You
I
need
b-
this
smashing
if you
your
want to enter
face
the mermaids
IRL.
domain.
Never forget that. What is this?
Yet another instrument.
It is called
Six
Laura
DM
Rice
me.
Harp. One strum of the
I don't know if you're
strings
fucking
will envelop
with
your
me
ship
or
and
not.
yourselves within bubbles of air, allowing you to delve beneath the seas. However, it won't do anything unless you get the mermaid's blessing first.
I don't
And how do
fucking
we do
care.
that?
The mermaid's
not about
magic
you.
is conveyed
Six.
by their lips.
Not about this, but
To cut a
this
long story,
story
short,
right now.
you'll have to convince one to kiss you.
I see.
Oh yeah, that's
So
that's
only those the mermaids trust enough to
very
press their lips
serious.
against might visit their kingdom.
Did I hear that right? We're going to have
Also,
to-
that person whom you're referring to whom you're referring, is very,
They
very
have
guarded
often
about that kind of stuff and doesn't
why
ever
soon
let it
when we can
slip unless you
ascertain?
catch him in a
Let us
moment,
hurry to
catch
the
them in a
box.
moment of vulnerability.
They may have sought refuge there as they.
Good luck, young.
Fucking sucking. I don't know who Lorelai is, but I watched Gilmore Girls, so. Ooh, see, I knew there was gonna be something there, bro. I see all and I feel all. I don't know if I talked about this, but I like how your party members get kind of like split up in the world. Yeah, they only hit me up about one specific thing in their life, like apropos of nothing. And I was like kind of shocked that they even did that, but dude, I had a secondhand watch Gilmore Girls 2. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. That offended so many white girls I went on like single dates with. Oh, hell yeah, Billy. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, actually, oops. Hold on, Billy. There's something I was gonna. Oh yeah. So, Anne texted me today, and she said that she mentioned one of the quote unquote masculine scents that she really liked, and it was Joe Malone, Hinoki, and cedarwood. I haven't tried that or haven't smelled that one yet, but it's very rare that she gasses up a masculine fragrance, especially like
Are
spicier
you
ones.
injured? We heard of the attack and came as quickly as we could.
You think Lorelai's pretty?
Oh, it's you.
Hmm.
Oh,
I won't
thank
tell your wife.
heavens. Finally, friendly faces.
It is.
You've no idea
It
how
definitely
fed
is
up
Target
and-
Box
or how
wine.
lonely this place
Whatever
is.
you accused Julia of, that's what it is.
I fled when fiends attacked the town and got as far as here.
Yeah, I wanna
But
try
as
it.
for
I
what's
definitely
in
wanna
next,
try
well,
it.
It really wasn't clear. Mel and the
It's-
others are.
The thing about Joe Malone, because I have Joe Malone. It was an oud one and a
Fear not.
Bergamot one
We
that
are
I have.
here
Of,
now.
from her.
And we will
And
help
both
you.
of those are really good.
Your friends and family shall not suffer.
They're a little
while we
dusty,
are
and I
able
fuck
to
with
prevent
Dusty,
it.
you know?
Indeed. To which end,
Like,
might we ask that you take us to your
Dusty
home
is
beneath the waves?
just
We
masculine
shall see to it that
powdery.
You come to no harm at the invaders' hands.
It's because you're
course I
you're
can.
too
But like you say,
closeted
it's
or
going
too
on
like
the sea.
insecure with your
You'll drown
sexuality
before
to
you get
just call
there
it
if you
powdery,
try
so you
and
call
follow
it
me.
Dusty.
There shall be no risk of that, for the fairies have gifted us with the harp of Lorelei. By its tune might our vessel and
I was wondering how-
ourselves
that's
be
how we got on
granted the
Gilmore
ability
Girls is
to
'cause
sink
Lorelei.
beneath the waves. But it may only be played on one condition.
There was another fragrance I
That a
wanted to try
mermaid grant
too.
us leave to do so.
Shit, I forgot what it was.
Well, might we ask this favor
But like
of
my
you?
entire life is just
Oh, yeah. I think I've heard
trying
of
to
that.
find a
The
fragrance
harp
that I
and
love that
everything. We're only supposed to let humans
that
make bold of
Anne also
from
loves.
extreme.
It's very difficult, but I like it. I like the challenge. I like the smell of literal dirt too, but it needs to be cut with something. I like powdery, but not too much.
May the
I like
blessing of
bisexual powder. Does that make sense?
Un-
Like hyper femme powder is
What did you expect? Well,
what's the word? Overcompensatory.
we are in your debt.
Cool water? You talking about the fragrance cool water?
It requires a kiss on the hand. No more. Thank
No, I do, because it's like the powder has to smell like denim. Or leather. You know, it has to be powdered leather. That's bisexual powder, bro. It has to be oomph powder. I gotta make that fragrance redeem. Okay,
don't.
if somebody
The
does
harp should
a
work now,
1,000-point
or at least
redeem, I will I'll review a
There's only
fragrance.
one way to find out. Well, shall we?
Shit, 6, I didn't think
Let's
about it.
venture into the
I
sea
only
with a
want
melody
to smell like
gentle
I've been
and
wearing jeans for
beautiful
6
as the
months
friendship we
straight.
share.
I don't actually
Oh,
want to.
just a
Bro,
sweetheart.
what's so funny
can't wait
is
to hear you
wearing
play.
jeans and like
All right
especially
then,
tighter
what you
jeans
waiting
like
for? Go on,
presses
and make my day.
on my leg
I
hair
shall
so
do my
much
very
that shit
best.
looks like
Well,
extra
shall we?
carpety after.
To the ship.
Fuck, there's a term for that. It wouldn't press down hair like that, but my leg hair is so much curlier in the summer. Great condiment. Bisexual powder is pretty good. Not one of my favorites, but like I think it's like a good sort of I would say like a middle note. Best is middle note for me. Like a Wilson's leathers. Hell yeah. Castaway. Would a guy who thinks that Wilson's leathers is named after the Wilson from Castaway? So 7.36. Great condiment though. Fuck you. So any of these 1,000, I'm gonna ignore 6s because I'm trying to get you guys to spend your points. But any of the 1,000-point redeems, you can just redeem one of those and switch it for a fragrance review if you want. No one has taken me up on this yet because you're all fucking pussies. I'm obscure. I don't know if that's obscure. I feel like Wilson is embedded in the cultural unconscious or the collective unconscious. But I want like I want like short stack oud. That's what I want. The pigeon lady from Home Alone gourmand. The standing guy in the park of Donnie Darko Cedarwood. The dad in Juno Amber. Okay, I gotta stop. This is a terrible bit, and I know I'm gonna just get annoying with it very quickly. So we're not gonna do that anymore. Nori, patchouli, ferns. Actually, okay, guess. Bro, you know what that is? Billy, that's Fat Electrician by ELDO. That's exactly what that is. Holy fuck, that's... I like it, but you know what? It smells like fucking tripped breaker to me. It straight up smells like... one time I built a PC, and then everything was fine, everything worked. I turned it on, and then like... Oh, wait, no. It wasn't even this one. I was literally on my PC, and then I heard a pop, and I started seeing smoke and smelling burning, and what had happened was one of the capacitors on my motherboard just blew, and that's what Fat Electrician smells like a bit to me. I like it though, but it's only at the top. Once it dries down, it smells great, but that first fucking... Oh, boy howdy. But I'm also an idiot, and I like to smell shit as soon as I spray it on my skin. I need to run the whole gamut of a scent. So yeah. Yep, exactly. And I want the supplemental materials. You gotta know! It's true, we gotta know. Does Spiro fuck with scents too? Of course he does, because he's beautiful. Intermission huff. Intermissionary huff. I'm not going to make the missionary position joke because it's too obvious, and I'm not. Slime earrings. Oh, Coach Green. I'm not familiar with that one. I don't know a lot of the bigger scents, to be honest. I'm still like learning the band names, you know? There's supposedly a mini metal in here somewhere. Oh, leather and kiwi sounds good. Daily Driver is Grass by Lush. Oh, the UK. Okay. Yeah, Anna was talking about Lush fragrance. I never really smelled Lush fragrances. I'm a little... Oh, wait. There it is. Okay. I'm a little pedestrian. Those are usually my favorite kinds of scents, though. I just bought a bottle of... I think I talked about this, but I bought a bottle of the Terre Hermée, and the EDT version, and I really fucking like this one. Because it's like... It's got a bit of... like classical racist smell to it, but I fuck with it. Ooh. Wait, we have strong opinions on the whole Déterre? Déterre? I don't know how to actually say it. The Déterre line? Because I know that there's like pretty big differences between them. Wait, what store did you work at? Dox yourself, Billy. Make it happen. Gaggle Rock, baby. Wait, hold on. We gotta go to... where the fuck is it? There we go. Oh, at Old Orchard. Okay. Only gourmand scent I ever fucked with her was American Cream perfume from Lush. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. What's the deal with all the timing? How long ago was this? This sounds like it was many moons ago. Trading bath bombs for coffee. That's insanely white girl coded, but that's the kind of white girl I aspire toward. Yeah, that seems like a long time ago kind of beat. Yeah, I could dive in here. Oh, ew. Oh shit, this kind of sucks because I wish I could see. I think this looks kind of cool though. Let's see if there's any difference any huge difference of battles down here. Ooh, no, not really. Maybe a little. Yeah, it's funny because it's like I've always been into fragrance, but not like in an academic or deliberate way until recently. Like it's always been like something that I've been kind of attuned to, but I never really could do much about because I couldn't smell at all for so long because of terrible sinuses. So I'm still learning, you know. I'm trying to be coachable. I forgot I can. Oh, the clit monsters. They're back. Ionic slugs. They're back. And like a typical male, I was having trouble finding them. You feel me? I'm so fucking sick of mermaids, dude. I'm fucking racist. No, I'm here for it. But like, okay, one of my favorite things about streaming, even if it's off-putting, is just like running the gamut of conversational topics, and so I could channel all my hyperfixations. Because I can't really talk to dudes about this shit. Ood dudes. But also, like, I'm so fucking poor that that's a hard interest to have if you're poor. Stim and yeah, you know it. I'm not even autistic. Exactly, 6. That's how I feel. I feel like. Okay, here's how I see like. Not every conversation has to be for this. This is what makes me incapable of being a good streamer, I think. But not every conversation has to be for everybody. My only thing is like trying to mediate between inclusivity and exclusivity. Just artistic. Aw. But yeah, not every conversation has to be for everybody, and sometimes you learn stuff. Sometimes you gotta sit your ass down in the cuck chair and listen. And 6, I just saw that you sent me 5,000 texts. I'll read these when I get a chance to, but I appreciate you're filling me in. Gabo, what's up, baby girl? Gabagool. Just a scoop. No, I know. I figure it. I love 6's way of just like explaining a thing. It has to be. Oh, look at this fucking walrus enemy, dude. It has to be also a 16-act play. Footnotes. David Foster Wallace appendices. Beefy. Beefy. Every sit rep is spoken across 50. Yeah, well, not only that, but it's like across 4 different mediums too. Or media too. You hurt your back today. What happened, bro? Did you just turn around really? What part of your back? Yo, Tyler, what's up? Your name, Tyler's name is always different, color-wise. And look, I don't see color. I'm just saying. I think Billy is usually always pink. Six is gold to offset golden. Low back just randomly lumbar. So it felt weird when I woke up and then when I stood up randomly it pulled. Oh, okay. So are you getting like a sharp pain? Or does it feel like burning? Pink is manly. I want to be the guy who says that thing about how pink used to be the masculine color. And then everybody, and then women could be like, wow, he knows so much. You're putting the bisexual allegations on Billy again. You don't want to do that. Bye, Billy. You're wearing pink now? Wow. What are you wearing, Armor? I didn't mean that to sound sexy. I'm like, what about what you're wearing is pink? I still don't mean that to sound sexy. Polling. Okay, so that's not good. Please go to the urgent care. That is not good. Because if you start to get sciatica, Gabo, which I have, you don't want that, and you got to do something about it. The only thing you can really do, though, is stretches and exercise. But at least you can get an idea where it is. I'm worried about you, fam. I don't want you to be in pain. Yeah, that's true. Coming out. Yeah, look, someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. No, not me. Yes, girl, me. Look, you know. Actually, hold on. I want to go around because, well, hold up. Let's see what we can see. Butterfly Baton. Is this might be an upgrade for one of y'all. What does this one do again? What is her? Actually, though, that's pretty good to have on hand, but Anne gets it a lot. She gets the accusations. Well, that's because she has color in her hair. You know, I understand. Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. I either get clocked as like hyper mask or like insanely fruity. And the truth lies between both poles, I think. No pun, maybe pun intended a little bit there. The truth between the poles. I don't remember this insanely well. This was in the original, no? I missed like a whole section of the area, so I have to go back if I run to a boss. But I feel like anybody who plays tabletop RPGs is a little bisexual. You know? Especially if you write or if you DM or write, you can't. There's nothing. You are. Sorry, Billy. I'm not calling you out. I'm gassing you up. There's a difference. Warhammer, yeah, dude. Yeah, Warhammer is big bi energy. Or you're feigning mask so hard that you're fucking underneath a layer of clothes in the closet. And those clothes are the opposite gender of yours. I don't make the rules. I hope everybody knows I'm being silly about this. I'm not like actually serious. I get a call from HR. What? 6. What is that fucking clip? I'm not going to watch it on stream because that's for nasty folks. Wait, is he really not? No. God, it's so hard to see. It's so hard to see. Okay, I think up here. What do you? Oh no. God, all my clips are just me sounding fucking like a sex pest. Oh shit! Whatever. I think we will be fine. Headstrong, I'll take you. Wow, actually, Fight Wisely does buff. That's crazy business, bro. Fucking Dave, you're buffing up Dave Muir. Actually, multi-slice, probably pretty good. Yeah. That's kind of how I see it too. I just have to accept that that's the K6. Joey knows the game, etc., etc.
Let that be a lesson to stay out of other people's houses.
Thank you for that, Moonbrook. JKTG. Is everybody alright? Reverting this back to fragrance for a second. I want to I need some more enlightenment with green fragrances. I don't know what kind of ropes those are. That's not the kind of ropes you can shoot, right? Oh, well, sometimes you gotta help the homies to help yourself, bro. I said green, yeah. I need green and light. I like green scents. I just don't. I don't have a particularly strong knowledge of them. Like I use Paco Rabanne. Was that what it is? Paco Rabanne. I use Paco Rabanne Por Home, and that's a little too like. I go to the gym a lot and don't really know how to smell good scent, but like it's I like it. It kind of smells like elevated Irish Spring soap. The rigid segments to make flexible physics objects. Think Sheik's. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's a really good heuristic. Start Huff. I agree. Yeah, we gotta find a time. Enchanted Wobes. Well, I like. Man, she really needs a little bit of defense. But for now, we get more money. Oh, that's on my fragrance sample list. I got a sample of Debaser. I know that's a little basic, but Debaser is I really like it. And it's kind of unisex to me, but it's also sexy. She likes a lot of diptyque scents too. Wait, I do remember your car smelling good. You don't even wear deodorant. Well, okay, but are you one of those people who like doesn't sweat? AKA a non-white? No, Dias and Durga is good. But the thing about DS and Durga is that they're like 3 tax brackets ahead of me. Even 6 in his Pool Lord arc, they were above him, so. But every one of the DS and Durga, there's the, fuck, what's it called? The rainbow, it's like something rainbow. I got a sample of that too. Yeah, I think that about Leilabo too, but Leilabo has a couple divisive ones. Leilabo has a couple ones where I'm like, ah, shit, I'm Steam Rainbow. That's the one. Yeah, Anne was really interested in trying that one, so I put it on my list. What was I gonna say? It was about. Oh yeah, Leilabo. Yeah, Leilabo is really good, but there's a couple scents that they have where I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna pay $3.50 for that. Fruity is in the smell or is in the vibe? When I do, it's hypoallergenic. Yeah, okay, that explains it. That is kind of tough. Aldehydes, though, I don't know, man. You should be all right. And it was, oh, really? What you doing, small fry? I even wear fragrance when I'm sitting here streaming. I didn't shower this evening, though. I was going to, but I decided not to fit the Dragon Quest 2. I mean, I don't smell bad. Like, I'm not, like, sweaty and gross, but I probably could have. I just, like, when winter comes around, I go, like, sometimes 30 hours without showering. But I always shower before I go out. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cheapies that you can get to be able to afford to wear something every day, you know. I have a lot of Lattafa fragrances that I kind of just like. They're not amazing, but they're good for everyday use, you know, like just wearing around the house or going to sleep or. Yeah, I think if you're wearing it for anything else, fuck 6, god damn it. Your husband is super sensitive to smells and strong ones. Yeah, me too, though. Every time I go on a scent-scapade, I end up getting a headache. One of the ones I have is Liam, Lattafa Liam. It's that like very fig tea scent. It's a little too sweet, I think, for me, but there's like some oud in it that I like. But so it is unisex, I think, but I that's the one I like wearing at home more than I like wearing out. Also, I have to fulfill the stereotype. So that's why we wear that one. This dungeon is also a mess. Very big. Ariana Grande was on point with her oud. God is a woman. Ooh. A super femme oud sounds kind of sick. I smelled that Billie Eilish vanilla on somebody the other day, and I was like revolted by it, bro. That shit, no, that's egregious. Yeah, this actually does look like Chrono Cross underwater. But you know, that vanilla, that like, oof. I'm not a total vanilla hater. I just don't like super heavy, like top note vanilla. Oh, that's great. Yeah, damn, that's the hack. The cultural hack for me is, you know, putting clothes over incense. But that could be too strong, man. I have a pretty hefty vanilla note in one of the things I wear pretty regularly. But it's not overbearing, I don't think. Oh, I'm done. I really like the fizzy pop incense, but it's bad. Yeah. Yeah, incense is something I haven't really gotten super into. But I don't like just heavily carbonized things like that. Totalitarian, dude. I really probably should have restored some MP, but whatever.
So you...
I think I would impregnate that toad.
That is none of your concern. All that you need to know is
You
this.
used to blast that hookah.
You think to threaten me?
Kind of looks
These
like
are
her.
no mere chip, though Hargon's right-hand creature, you are clearly not his best.
What? Please, this talk of
I like how this part of the game is kind of like just about hitting up the lieutenants, you know.
I would thank you to cease your
I am absolutely fucking antithetical to my culture, and I do not smoke hookah. I hate smoke, dude. I do fuck with incense, like I said, but I'm a little picky about it. But hookah, no. I also don't do perks. I fear, which is essential Suraya tactics. All right, I wanna. What? Multi-fist, yeah. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Fuck butts, suck butts. And then we're gonna see if we can sap the totalitarian. Fuzzy navel hash in the hookah and fizzy pop incense, getting my knob slob, watching moral horror. The little slime jellyfish are cute. That's okay. I don't care if I'm poisoned. That's not really too bad. Oh, that sucks. Oh god, and whack. Oh, we gotta kill these motherfuckers. Motherfuckers, dude. Bump, 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 bump. I'm guessing he's going to make more of these. Where's Kaboom? I'm pretty sure that buff or cause sap affects. Oh, I didn't even see this page. I'm stupid. I think sap oomph affects magic damage too. No. No. BB jellyfish. Okay, what can I do to Woman of War is crazy. Oh no! That sucks, bro! Oh, that fucking sucks! Because I was like totally fucking relying on Gene Ugly to like just nuke this entire. God fucking damn it, dude! That sucks so much shit. I hate this. I fucking hate Dragon Quest RNG so much sometimes, man. Oh god, it irritates the shit out of me. And everybody has like, it's very difficult to remember what the fuck spells everybody has. Because I need fucking Tingle to get rid of paralysis, even though it's kind of pointless at this point because, it's gonna wear off next turn anyway. Actually, no, that's good. Yo, what up, Zeta? What's going on, man? Welcome. You know what? I wish I never had to hear it again either. Billy, you and I are in agreement with this one. I'm actually curious, what could I doing better with him? Yeah, we're gonna do multi-slice. And then you're gonna hit him with the kaboom. You're gonna hit him with the crackle. Oh, actually, Mommy Milker taking... Oh, ow. Okay, and of course it missed like half of them. Oh, that's ass, bro! Did I just get confused? I looked at chat for a second, and I think I just got confused. Yeah, okay, well that's not the worst thing in the world because, do I have any way of curing it? I could fucking never remember Dragon Quest fucking, spell names, bro. It's so bad. Let me actually... Mommy Milka. And you have just attack, right? Maybe, I was hoping I could get lucky and kill the slimes. Oh! A fucking course I would get confused. Fucking course. But at least we're over it now. We've ascended. You know. Okay, let me sap the shit out of oh, actually no. What am I doing? I can't sap again, but that's okay. Maybe if we're really lucky, this will kill all... Good crit, but not on the thing I needed it to crit. Oh, fuck, I'm still confused! Fuck! Oh, I didn't see the fucking... Dude, I didn't see the fucking icon. This is awful, bro. This is so fucking... This has been an absolute fucking nightmare of luck here. If you know what, if Gene Ugly dies, whatever. Maybe we get lucky and... Of course that doesn't work. Of course it doesn't fucking work. Of fucking course it doesn't work. Why would it work? There's no way it should work. Oh, this is terrible, bro. I don't even have any items I could use here. Of course it doesn't work. Of fucking course. You're right. You're right. I'm doing pretty good on that, I think. Okay, here. We're going to use that. And I have to multi-heal. But dude, like every possible thing that could go wrong with this fight just went wrong. And part of that was my fault because I didn't see the fucking Confuse was still on Gene Ugly. I don't have, enough for... What's Forbearance do again? Okay. Aegon is actually... That's interesting. You can do some kind of cool setups with that. We're going to have to do that. We're going to have to multi-heal. Should go before... Oh, that's so badass, dude. Okay, that's... Shit, but I don't have enough... It doesn't matter, he's almost dead. Because I wanted to attacker him, because if he's got oomph on, that's kind of nasty with it. Oof him, and I don't, whatever, man. You should be dead this next turn. Like, this fight is so easy. This isn't even fucking hard. Like, all the fights are easy, just that, like, one little thing cascades into fucking a nightmare. You get one shitty roll in this shit, and then it's just like, oh, now you're playing catch up for the next 5 turns. Because you got, like, literally my entire thing was, like, banking on multi-fisting after muster strength, and I got fucking paralyzed. 3 zings before I could resurrect.
Silence! Your pathetic excuses bore me. Bring on!
Actually, all over the opinion.
Is everyone all right?
And again, it's my fault.
What is this?
Partially.
A barrier I put.
I'm like so over level too, so this all should be like baby easy. I'm gonna eat some nerds about it.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Well, maybe if they fucking
The
didn't
thanks are
side with the
yours,
fascist,
rid us
Billy.
of a menace beyond measure. If there is aught else we can do, that too
Got some
would
nerds
be our
gummy
pleasure.
clusters with the gusher middle, bro.
I fear that we will regret having
Excellent.
allowed her to escape. But
Excellent.
yes, all is well
Oh,
that
these
ends
nerds are
well.
spicy. I tried, Billy.
What is it?
It didn't work.
Quite the opposite. I'm overjoyed.
Whatever do you mean? All I remember seeing is a gaggle of ne'er-do-wells bickering like children.
Gaggle.
Precisely.
Gaggle of
It was
ne'er-do-wells
Belial
is like the
himself
worst
who
sentence.
told us of the attack on the mermaids, was it not? And
Well, whatever. I
Mariella,
freed them from
could
this
not have
mortal
been more
coil.
disdainful of Belial. There is no unity among the monsters, no harmony. Quite the opposite, in fact.
I kind of like that theme in
And
this
when
game.
their underlings displease them,
There is a big
nothing of destroying them.
theme of
Each is a law unto themselves.
lack of unity
We,
and
on the other hand,
divisiveness.
have made and continue to make
Which
allies of the
is
people we need.
interesting because it's almost a
Nay,
meta
not
theme
just
because
the
this is
people,
the most
the
divisive
fairies
Dragon
too,
Quest
the
entry,
descendant
perhaps.
of dragons.
As opposed to
And
your party,
us.
who's like the entire point of your game here is to like build the bonds.
You speak true, little hero. You have something Hargon
Intertwined with
lacks.
the
Though young,
themes
you
of
have a multitude of
legacy
allies at your
and
backs.
dynasty
so
and
go
ancestry,
forth,
you
and
know?
though those you face may fill your
The best
hearts with
example of that
fear,
is like the Dragon
have
Lord
faith that
in this
there are
game.
friends
How he's
who
not
wish
evil,
well,
you know?
both far and near. Now I must see how
He's
things
like the
fare here,
Uncle
how
Tom
much the
Dragon Lord to
fiends did
the
wrong.
humans.
Please head toward the town, and I will join you there ere long. If not for you, we
And,
mermaids might have fallen to the horde.
And all the
As
monsters
queen,
are just like
I must
united under
ensure
heart.
that
Not
you
really
receive
united under
your
Hargon,
just
but just
reward.
working for him. Merci. No, if they were French, that would be so funny. You know.
Thank the heavens. Everyone is safe and sound at last.
Bullshit plot power.
Indeed.
So are you
The
going to be
town brought
playing
back to
these,
life.
Umi?
It is a sight to see, is it not?
You're going to be playing 1 and 2 HD?
Indeed it is.
Okay, that's it
I
after
wish to
these
speak
nerds.
with our new mermaid friends. Say that we might stay a while and play.
I say that about everything in Dragon Quest localization, though. Why not?
Huzzah!
That's cool. When are you waiting for a sale or just
I
got
should
other
not
stuff on your
mind
plate?
a little look around myself.
Under the sea? I feel like Billy's a little Pio my coded. Fucking my ass and my butt. Oh, how's the sound balance? I should have asked this earlier. I always say this. Oh, you already bought it. Okay, you're not. You haven't got around to it yet. It's a character, or it's a thing from The Sopranos, Billy. Just don't feel like I get it. So you watch my ass play it. I'm here for you, folks. If you see what you like, if you like what you see, come join the Discord. You are a bad Italian American. Is the... I feel like maybe the audio, the game audio is a little too loud. But it's Dragon Quest music, it's hard to say. It's the horse that Tony had. The one... You know the one. Thank you, Zeta. Also, Zeta, how have you been, man? I haven't seen you or caught up with you in a bit. Thank you, Sixty.
Game audio and streamer audio are spec.
Oh, dude, that's like one of my favorite things in The Sopranos. Joe Pantoliano. Yes, exactly. So, wow. I don't really know why I named her that either. I just did. Yeah, that time this TTS was fine. It's because Mushroom's on here to fuck it up, bro, like I said. Watch the next time you use it, though. Excuse me. I hate how, like, I kind of like Canuck in this game. You know how sick that makes me? Feels nasty. I want to get a sweater with the Tony Civil War portrait. I think that would go hard. Yeah, Zeta, that's my exact thing too. Have you just been busy as fuck IRL? If you get what? Oh, I'm poor. I can't afford to buy stuff for my friends. That's why I might have to ask my friends to buy stuff for me. I'm sure it is somewhere, Armor. I'm sure that there's custom shit. I've learned one thing is that if there is like a specific niche or interest or whatever, what have you, there's a market and a platform for it. What's up, Julie? Damn, Julie missed our fragrance discussion. Can you believe it? I want to make a fragrance channel in the Discord, but I feel like only 3 of us like it. Well, who else was talking? Yayako kind of talked a little bit about it. Are you in the Discord, Billy? It only needs tree. True. Two tree. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I like this concept. I keep posting it. Oh, man. I'm making 6 in aquatic just because of the pool boy allegations. Ooh, scholar specs. That's true, Zeta. Yeah, that's good. Oh, the dyslexia. That's right. My bad, girl. I'm sorry. my bad. Tell Spiro to join the fucking Discord too. Who cares about you? Just get Spiro in there. Convicted felon.
It's you! Oh, thank you once again for all you went and did.
Yeah, that is a good redeem.
You humans fought on our behalf.
Fuck.
While we
Armor?
ran off and hid.
Armor is smoky, spicy. He's warm, spicy.
Are the
It's not ethnic, but he's warm, spicy,
Truly blessed.
clean.
We just aren't this lot great?
You know, we met them
Uh,
first. I don't know why the Queen would say you humans are the worst. They're cheaters
Cinnamon
and they're liars,
and a
always
little
fiddling
something
and faking.
herbaceous too.
That's what she said, but it's not true.
What about your favorite Chinese person?
You're right. I was mistaken.
Fuck, Julie. I don't. You're definitely a floral, but like a really punchy floral. It could have sounded ethnic at first. Look, man, I love Oriental scents.
Your Majesty.
You know, you don't know how much
fair
that
things at the
hurts.
sanctuary.
And Anne said, I
Yes,
hate Oriental
all is
scents,
well,
and you don't know
in
how
no
much that
small
hurt.
part, thanks to you and your friends.
Ethnically spicy.
I rather think it is we who must make amends.
It's me, you're the Oriental.
Forgive us, Majesty, but the Palace of the Fairies was under attack, and we had need of it in order that we might go to
Spicy
their
rubber.
aid.
Yeah, that's what it was there for. It wasn't ethnic, it was gastrointestinal.
Oh, Poppycock, you make it sound as if you stole the thing.
Which
I
sent
gave
am
it
I?
to her. I should be the one that's groveling.
There is no need to grovel.
I need
or
somebody else to
otherwise
answer this, too.
atone. The harp
It's
of
not just for
Lady
Strimmer.
Lorelei is yours now. Is that so? I know no other.
Sandalwood, really?
Perhaps if you might
Feet?
lend it.
Come on, bro. That's rude. No way, I hate feet. I find feet pretty vile. Oh!
This
One thing I did-
pearl
hold on.
here once.
Wait, that's the pearl our pals here gave us when we helped the fishers.
So this too fell into your hands. How terribly
I tried-
auspicious. Its
Because Anne had a
purpose is to
sample
see
of
this
ELDO's
wondrous
ja-
harp
Jasmine
made
et
yet
Cigarette.
more fine.
And
Now
she
let
sprayed it
us
on her
join-
arm, and it like made me sick, bro. That smell is horrible. I fucking hated it. It smelled like art school sluts.
Your presence here beneath the sea brings
Ooh,
peace,
I like that.
and may that
I like.
same peace
That's a
spread
good profile,
further
Julie.
with
Let's
the
go.
power the harp imparts.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess I don't. Guns blazing, respect. True. Cinnamon with cracked pepper.
Will you accept
I do have a very heavy cinnamon pepper scent. Art school slut, best waifu. Finally the magic key, baby. Dude, I think I'm the same way, Billy. And I like, okay, here's the thing. I like jasmine tea a lot. I like the smell of jasmine, but as a fragrance, I don't think I fuck with it that heavy. And I think it's the same reason. I'm like, I feel like I'm coded to be anti-jasmine. I'll pick it up on any fragrance and be like, bleh. It can be good. It can be good. She had, fuck, I forgot what the perfumer was, but she had another jasmine scent. Oh, it was Atelier. The Atelier one was actually good.
I couldn't have put it better.
It was like the
myself.
two
All is still
opposite
well at the
ends
shrine,
of
I
jasmine. Like
trust?
the worst jasmine I've ever
is.
smelled and one of the
Thanks to
better
you, I was
jasmines I've
able to
ever
get back.
smelled.
Do you remember what I
But no,
meant by
jasmine
that?
et cigarette is fucking awful.
It is ours.
I hated it. I think I
Let's
might
start
have
at
a
the
sample of it
beginning,
in
shall
my sampler too.
Feels like it was only yesterday, doesn't it?
Lavender's the only thing you know by smell, mostly
After
because it's used in
defeating the
food.
Dragon Lord,
I love
Erdred
lavender.
left the 5 sigils
I think
in
that
the care of
lavender
Rupis. She used
is
their power to place herself in the
not
deep and
amazing
lasting
as
slumber.
a fragrance though
A
because of
slumber
its
from which
ubiquity.
only the same power could awaken her.
I am not
I mean, it could be
sure I
really
follow.
good. I used to have
Let me
a
explain.
lavender,
Rubis, any threat to
the
her
the
is a
Le Labo
threat to her.
Lavande. I used
While
that for a
others
little while. I
celebrated
had
the
like a
fall
little
of the
decant
Dragon
of
Lord,
it.
So she made up her mind to bid her loyal
That's
servants
really good.
farewell.
But it's a little too
And so she entered a
uncomplex.
sleep,
And I feel like if you're
deeper
gonna
than
do,
death,
if you're gonna have
where
a
even the
fragrance that's
prayers of
that
we,
expensive,
her loyal
you,
servants, cannot
unless you
reach her.
fucking love
It sounds
lavender,
less like
you know.
slumber and more
If
like
you're
she
gonna do a
sealed
fragrance
herself
that's that
away.
expensive,
Yes.
I
That might be a
wouldn't
better
do
way of
something like
putting
lavender.
it.
You can get cheapies
Either
for
way,
around the same.
She hoped that by
It's
this,
and it's funny
she
because
could
that
protect her
is one of
world
my favorite
until the
lavender
time
perfumes. But it's
Till the
still.
time came for what?
I don't think it's worth it.
For the scions of Erdrick to rise once more, to meet a great darkness
Yes,
that
yes,
threatened the
exactly.
realm.
And sometimes
In
it's like
short,
sterile.
Probus foresaw this very moment. She told us that if, and only if,
Yeah, to be fair, I wouldn't really.
Erdrick's
I think
descendants
the
should
only
show
thing
the
that's
same
usually
strength
safe to
and
blind
bravery
by
as their illustrious ancestor,
are like
we should tell them
really
of the sigils
generic,
and guide them on their quest.
warm spicy.
And you believe we have
Because
met
like,
that standard?
you know, like hyper,
And then
like
some.
the regular, the
No
typical
one else
mask
could have
scent.
made it this far.
Not
to say your
really
journey's anywhere
like
near
generic
over,
warm
of course.
spicy, or most
yet
aquatics
two
that
sigils
aren't
short of
crazy
full
are pretty
collection
usually
after all.
safe blind buys.
And not only that, the sigils aren't all
Freshies
that's needed
for
to
the most
awaken
part.
Lady Rubis.
Truly?
What's up,
What
Christian?
else do we need?
One thing at a time now. Focus on finding the
I just did
sigils
the
first, and we can talk about the
HM05
rest
section.
later.
Real
Luckily,
ones know.
You're more than halfway done already.
I
That's
said I was gonna
maybe,
stop eating
but
these
we know
nerds
not
like
where to look
20 minutes
next.
ago. But here I am.
Under the sea. When we met
Under the
Mariella
sea.
in the mermaid sank. I cannot say for certain, but I believe it may have been a sigil.
I think
Gosh, you have
Christian
good
is the
eyesight.
only
I saw nothing of the sort. Clearly my temper
person here
blinded me to
who-
such things.
I was hardly as incensed as my sister, yet
actually
still I
cares about
overlooked
Dragon
it.
Quest.
Did you know?
Well, I guess Umi too. They've been
I
chatting
would
about
expect no
actual
less.
Dragon Quest. So.
That might secure us one sigil. But what of the other? We haven't a clue where it might be.
Warm, spicy, or pure citrus. You can. Yes, yeah.
Shall we try asking?
Right, right. I mean, there's
Dark
always exceptions to that, right? Because I mean, every kind of
That he did.
accord
Let us-
or
Then it
profile
seems
is
your
going to
course
have
is settled.
something to make it divisive. What's the average?
Take
It's like
care.
the average number of
You may be
different ingredients in like a fragrance is like 20 or 30 or something crazy like that. But yeah, I don't like. It's fun. I really do vacillate between being like, man, this fucking basic guy shit smells good, and I hate it. I hate Aqua de Gio though. That shit is nasty, bro. That smells like getting condescended to about financial tech or fintech. Aqua de Gio smells like casual misogyny. Negging with no riz. Fucking privileged upbringing. Lemon verbena. Oh, I fucking love lemon verbena. Neroli. I like neroli too. Ooh, stone fruit. In twisting. Oh my. Yeah, okay, Italian men are the exception to that, bro. That's... Really, though? So one really kind of interesting scent that I took a chance on, it was like a blind buy. I bought it for Anne, and it's it's a matsu scent. Like matsu and citrus. It's pretty. She hasn't worn it that much, I think, but it smelled good from what I remember. Bongwater on 6, you kind of come off as a kind of guy who maybe doesn't wear deodorant. Not because you're stinky, like I would not see you as somebody who stinks, but like you probably have some fucking ridiculous reason. I did have it show up on yeah, just because I'm fucking blind and I was streaming. I think if I played it by myself, like off stream, I probably still would have kept it on. You put it 3 times. Okay, never mind. Yeah, again, it's not because like I feel like you'd be stinky. It's because I feel you'd be like, Well, having deodorant under your arms causes little gnats that could get in your skin. Because I read it in fucking Ranger Rick magazine when I was 7 years old, and my OCD just wouldn't let me forget it. So I constantly ruminate on it, and now I don't do it. There's a fruity pebble sort of smell to something that's like lemongrass, which is sad because I'd love... Yeah, okay, okay, I was talking about this earlier. Fruit Loops, the taste of Fruit Loops is lemon. And probably, I wouldn't be surprised if lemongrass was used in Fruit Loops. I fuck with lavender heavy too, Christian. Green apple notes are a mix of rose and I think, cologne, or is that how you use the melon? Cola is pepper, vanilla, and lime. My soap bar gets slick from residual. You're fucking... Sometimes I just have to give up, dude. Best cereal is Apple Jacks. I don't know about that one, fella. But I do like Apple Jacks. I think you like cinnamon. That's what I think. Because the biggest flavor in Apple Jacks is cinnamon. Oh, I should have gone outside here. But it's okay. Oh, dude, cinnamon toast... okay, I don't really like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I'm sorry to hurt everybody there. I'm not a big fan of it. Like, I'll eat it and I'll, like, kind of enjoy it, but it's like... if I'm gonna eat cereal, it's not gonna be that. The taste that you can see, yeah, that... Yes. That one. Hold on, I gotta dive. Let it die, let it die, let it die. The pancake, what does that mean, 6? Reese's Puffs, fuck. But I gotta be in the mood for Reese's Puffs. They're kind of a lot. They usually hurt me a little bit. My tummy hurts, but I'm being brave about it. My tummy. Anyone who says the word tummy unironically, get out of here, bro. Grow up. You're an adult. Everything I do is coated in 17 layers of irony, so it's cool when I do it. You feel me? Bloat bolus is exactly, dude, exactly what it is. I mean, I fuck heavy with peanut butter and chocolate. That's a classic combo. Dude, every once in a while, I just want pancakes so badly. Den of Iniquity. Oh, I forgot. We did just get this magic key. So let me see what I can see. This might not be for me. Oh, no, it is. Oh, shit. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no. Whatever, we'll fight it. Whatever. Ooh, that sounds so good, Charlotte. Oh, my goodness. You hate coconut? Really? Well, for some people find coconut really overpowering. Oh, I love breakfast for dinner. I like dinner for breakfast sometimes too. Y'all ever just wake up and eat the leftover shawarma? Huh.
It seems.
And she does indeed.
No, I can't. A big Assyrian trait is you eat a giant fucking breakfast or nothing at all until like 6 p.m.
What if, for example, Belial chose
Completely
to punish her? And what if
unmitigated, unhealthy intermittent fasting, but it fucks.
is a bold.
And it is not so unbelievable after all.
I like. How do you feel about coconut and
Well,
scent?
cousin, shall we proceed with the
Billy.
strategy as outlined?
Oh man, I like it in. That,
Huzzah! Let the chaos begin! We will show them what it is to
You never knew
find
they put
oneself
fries in
trapped in
vegetarian
one's very
shawarma,
home.
and I renounced my citizenship. Okay.
Remember that
Yeah, you, and
is the
you didn't think that they
city,
put
not
fries in Dave Mira,
I'd almost think you
vegetarian
enjoyed
Dave
this.
Mira 6?
The end justifies the means.
You don't
brother.
like? Oh, that's right, Julie. You said that. I
Besides,
remember
it
you
was
said
they
that
who
earlier.
Perhaps in learning what it is to suffer as their countless victims, they must be made to understand the
You
sorrow
require
they've
Sprite
caused.
Chill to live.
You are right.
They must learn.
How do I get the entire
Very
Discord
well.
into fragrance?
But
I
before
want to
we set our
like.
plan in motion,
I want to be
I
an
suggest that we first
influencer.
assess the lay of the
guys.
land within.
Agreed. If we are to proceed, as
Yeah,
we intend,
sunscreeny. Like, okay,
we
here's
must
the thing.
strike
I
first
like it,
where we feel.
but I like it, but in such a fucking superficial way. Does that make sense? Oh, I'm a big cherry bitch. Dude, I wanted to try that Tom Ford cherry scent. But again, gourmand, I don't know. But then again, cherry gourmand, very different because that's bitter. I fuck with cheer wine heavy. Lost cherry. Is it great?
Here comes the cold snap.
Ooh, okay, all right. Yeah, I could make a roll for fragrance type. Yeah, but the only thing that sucks about this is I gotta get people. We gotta get like more than 3 people into it. Cherry pump. Really? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm really interested. I don't know how I'd feel about cherry as a perfume. Ooh, this sounds good, bro. I don't know how I feel about it as a perfume, but because I love cherry, but I'm afraid. This is probably mad expensive, right? Oh, well, there's a clone. Oh yeah, that's mad expensive. That's all right. I do want to try this though. I'm gonna put it on my list. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, Charlotte. Let's go. Yeah, that sounds so good though.
Let me warm you up.
Dossier has a dupe. I usually don't fuck with dupes, but there are some good ones. Oh, that Dora County cherry. Yeah, that one rips, Tyler. It's not new, bro. It's always been there. You fucker. A living memory. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find a list of things I can get the magic key. Perfect. We found a list. There's just like the shot of dupes missing just the smallest thing in a because there's already so much variance between, you know, types. What's the term, like, you know, for like if you're buying EDT or EDP or EG? What's that actual term for that called? I don't fucking know. But like, there's already so much variance with that, and then batches. Like, that's why dupes. It's like, so I think that like the best attitude to have is to be like, to treat dupes not as an actual dupe, but just an approximation. Silver Cuirass. Yeah. What's the medium? What do you call like the different forms of fragrance, like EDT or like eau de parfum or eau de toilette? Like, what is the actual, like, what is that, the term for that? Moi omelet. No. I know grades. There you go. That's what it's called. I know that. I know the differences between them. That's what I was looking for. Grades. Yeah, I guess I never really thought. What the? Big attack penis. Big attack penis. Not big penis attack, but big attack penis. Okay, now this one I don't think I have the key for, because this is the prisoner's key, I think. Yeah. Oh, I could open this one though. What's this fucker? Oh shit! I remember this in the OG. Yeah. Okay, so this looks like a fizzle situation, fellers. We're gonna muster strength. We're going to cut fizzle you, and you're going to fuck it oomph, Genoglade, and you're going to fuck a sap. Oh, this fight! I remember this now. Oh boy. Ooh. And he's fast. And he's fucking fast. I don't really know if double up is worth. Is Knuckles like, what is the best? Alright, we're just gonna do this though. And then I do want to heal Pio Mai. Although hold on. I think we may do that. Because now he's gonna always heal. And Pio Mai is kind of weak. I think it might actually be best for her just to defend, bro. Not gonna lie, just in case she gets hit. Yep, so that was smart of me. I knew that shit was gonna happen too, bro. Oh, never mind. I thought he had way more HP. Oops. Wait, what's XCOM Star Edition? Dude, I never played I didn't really play very much of XCOM 2. A lightning... Oh, that's right. Because you get the lightning staff, and then you fucking cook the rest of the video game. In the... Oh, alright. Fine, Billy. Take care. Tell Spiro that I love him. And that you smell. The irony of... Oh, Star Wars, you said? Well, oh, wait, what? Well, tell him that I love him. But some Bath and Body Works scents are decent. But yeah, I haven't really smelled those in a minute. But I don't know, something about like the clean freshness of like those really basic scents can go pretty hard. I don't know. I can fuck with it. We're gonna give that to you. Okay, bye. And goodbye, Julie. Thank you for hanging out. I'll make the scent channel. Okay, we got that. And now we're gonna go to Canuck Castle. Is there some shit in there? Mama, we got some shit in Canuck Castle, Mama. Yo, what up, Kona? What's going on, Bats? What's going on, man? How was the rest of your stream, bro? I was watching this man cook in Apex. Give him a follow, actually. Or bot. When I say bad, I'm sorry, bro. I'm out of it today, dog. I'm just, I don't know what to tell you. I tried to sleep for 2 hours. I was gonna sleep for 5 hours, and I ended up sleeping for less than 2. So I pounded an energy drink. It's actually, you might be able to attest to this. I don't think I've seen anyone blast energy drinks, specifically Celsius, quite like Assyrian women. It's like insane. Every Assyrian woman has a fucking caffeine headache constantly. It's like ingrained in the DNA. All right, this is going to be, I'm not going to lie, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. The next like 10, 15 minutes of the stream are going to just be me yapping, because trying to find all these items behind doors and shit is not going to be exciting. Wait, hold on, there's a cutscene here? She's hiding behind the pillar because she's the one daddy and mommy to see her ass. Mama. I'm not saying mama. Reading this off my other monitor, so... Damn, Charlotte got me thinking about that cherry scent, dude. I really want to fuck with that. I hate how I'm constantly like, I don't like gourmands, I don't like sweet scents, and then I just end up liking very specific ones so much. Oh, a little development. Thy sister. Step bro, no. I do appreciate the fleshing out of the... Oh, hold on, there's something in there. In there. Oh, I never saw this. Spidey scent? That's a different thing. Zeta, you been playing Balatro, brother? I associate you with that heavy. I did like a Balatro run, I think when I first started streaming again, the 6 redeemed it. And I kind of like, I keep having to get my bearings back. I really want to get the plat though. I've just been trying to grind it. So far, yeah. So I think the remake starts off a little stronger than it ends up. But I don't dislike it at all. I don't know. There's just like a lot of things that annoyed me about it. And a lot of that I think was maybe because it was on stream. Like I tend to have a more like a more knee-jerk reaction to stuff on stream. And I don't like that. Stonks theme Balatro like? No. But I did see that Vampire Survivors got the Balatro DLC. Maybe we could fuck with that. That might be fun to check out on here. I don't know, man. No one wants to fucking watch Vampire Survivors gameplay. Why did I even say that? Like, why did I even think for like a millisecond that would be a good idea? I don't know. Balatro in several months. I did a Balatro daily stream almost. Yeah, I remember when you were doing that because I was watching a lot of it. That's true, Armor. But I kind of... it's funny because I kind of hate Vampire Survivors gameplay. Yo, Erdrick Shield, it's fucking go, dude. Bro, it's fucking go. Yeah, that's delayed, but still effective. I'm telling you, man, it's like a thing. Oh, you rewatch it? Oh, cool. Well, thanks for rewinding it, dog. It's a thing, dude. I don't think anyone can pound energy drinks like Middle Eastern women. I gotta ask Halo what she thinks. She could probably attest to this. It's, you know what it is, man? It's like, it's either not at all or just like fucking pure non-stop pounding, like Basliwa. Like it's crazy. Here it's a bit, yeah. Wait, because you're. I don't want to dox. You don't have to say because you're. Are you in the? You're in the UK, right? You don't have to answer or DM me or something. I don't care. Oh, you're yeah. I figured by your accent, like South London, but I'm not as good with British accents as I would like to. Dude, that's crazy. I didn't know there was Soraya in London, man. I mean, we're everywhere, I guess, a little bit, but not that much. All right, I got the Erdrick Shield. That we got. Moonbrook. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, you're Chaldean. Okay, yeah. All right, got you. I got you. No, yeah, we're like, I don't know. Because, dude, there are Chaldeans who, like, really try to make that divide, you know? And I don't, like, it sucks, too, because for a while, a lot of the Caliphate was trying to just ignore Assyrians as, in general. So they used Chaldean as, like, almost like a slur to account for anyone of, like, Mesopotamian origin, you know? And I know you know this shit, but speaking to the chat, so that kind of sucks. And it's crazy because here in the U.S. and NA especially, in like Michigan, like which is north of Illinois here where I am, there's a lot of Chaldeans, and they're really like, I don't mean to like generalize, but like a lot of Chaldeans here are, at least in the Midwest, are very much like kind of separatist. And it fucking sucks, bro. We don't need that divide, that stinks. And I think a lot of Assyrians too are divisive too. They like oh, they're Chaldeans, like it's not the same, and that fucking sucks. That fucking sucks too. It's like, bro, like do we have already so much shit dividing? We really don't need any more reasons to be like to make different things. Yeah, hit me up. I'll be real with you though. My family obviously is Eastern Orthodox, but I'm pretty heavily atheistic at the behest of my entire family. So, I think I gotta, because I'm still getting encounters in here, huh? Dude, okay, I didn't like Sandstorm. It seems like a stopgap for Dodgy Dance. And even then, Dodgy Dance, I didn't really like because it felt really, really RNG dependent. I can see it being... It was very powerful for me in a couple times, but like, I don't know, bro. One sec, hold on. I'll answer. Okay, weird. Have you guys noticed any stuttering with the stream? Any kind of like fidelity issues? All that for a fucking bounce scroll, dude? I mean, bounce rips, don't get me wrong, but... Yeah, a lot of the spells are from 3HD. Okay. Because I've been getting Twitch Stream Manager has been saying the connection's unstable, but Streamlabs gives me more detailed stuff, and that shit doesn't come up there. Everything is pretty clean, but you never know. You never know. So in Oasis Inn, we got something. Is this just, yeah, I think in here it says Oasis Inn. Is it this place? No? Oh wait, yeah, right in front of my fucking face. I'm an idiot, dude. That's right in front of my face. No, I'm trying to open this chest, brother. Ooh, that's the good shit, bro. I don't really know why I gave Pio Mai the strength ring there. Alas. Meteorite bracer. Ooh, my goodness, yeah. That's so good. Because you wanted to get this in 2 pretty bad. Okay, good. That's good to know. Gallon hole. Okay. Yeah, I think they are, Christian, because I noticed that about the DQ3 one. It didn't seem like it was totally unique. Do they sell Adidas tracksuits at away? Yeah, but only in Serbia. What's up? What's up, Tone? How you feeling? Where we? Okay, we want to go in the. There's a couple 2-tree places we got here. Wait, hold on. There's also the port. Yeah. I forgot where I heard them originally. Rabbit ears? I don't even know if because I don't give a shit about Dragon Quest music at all. Like, I've never been like, ooh, dude, I'm gonna like blast some Dragon Quest music. I mean, obviously, I've spent this whole fucking stream complaining about how much I hate it. What have we here? A cat suit. Ooh, Tombola tickets, bro. We're gonna gamble. Never any luck with it, but we're gonna do it. Alright, let's go through this dumbass dungeon again that we did 6 times in the original, or in DQ1. Crank that soldier boy. Oh, because I'm cranking the Tombola. About to be cranking my hog live on Twitch. No! Not for free. Absolutely not. Unless. No. Stop it. They're new. Yeah, but they sound so similar. You know? Maybe they're just based off of the arrangements from the 90s. I don't know. Ooh, a Hocus hat. But the thing is that... What does this do again? Oh, that's good. There's a lot of weird rights stuff with fucking Sugiyama. Because he owns the rights to a lot of the music. And that's where... And it's yeah. Or like fucking Vivaldi for people for the tone deaf. Oh! Oh, god damn. This is rough. Oh, Lord have mercy. Ooh. Black metal? I really like some black metal. But like, it's a very samey genre. I think I like, and this is extremely white boy of me, but I think I like. I mean, obviously, like, you know, some immortal dark. I fucking love Dark Throne. But like some black metal, I just like the elements of it more than the music itself. You feel me? I want the Octopath composer to do. I know I'm just like sticking HD2D all over Dragon Quest, but I want the Octopath composer to do Dragon Quest. That's what I want. What's his name? Nishiki? I don't remember his name. Either way, the encounters in here are kind of rough. Oh yeah, for sure. Tone. So okay, you said rate. I would say like 7. Well, 6 to 7. We're talking about two different aspects of racism in music. Sugiyama and Nazi black metal. You know what band I never really quite realized takes a fucking lot from black metal was Circle Takes the Square. It very much is like over literate white boy black metal. Oh yeah, these guys are nightmares. I think I kind of do too, actually. But A Blaze in the Northern Sky, man, I don't know, man, that's a banger. I would say that's a banger. Yeah, they're like, see, dude, every once in a while, I'll go back and revisit Circle Takes the Square, and I'm like, oh yeah, the artwork for sure. I'll go back and revisit Circle Takes the Square, and I'll be like, I'll revisit it mostly for nostalgia, kind of like in a, oh, I don't really listen to this anymore kind of way. But then I'll listen to it, and I'll be like, holy shit, this is so good. This is like the best band in this genre. Their music is insanely complex, like wacky fucking tempo, key changes, it's super mathy. Look, man, sometimes the missionary hits. Sometimes the missionary is the best way to hit the spot. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, it kind of breaks the balance, Christian. And the thing I like about it though is you could turn it off. I won't do it, but I think it's cool. Okay, Cantagello's next. But it does kind of, it's really busted. But I don't know, at the same time, I like it though. It's one of those things that it's definitely like exploitable, but because you can track your XP at any time, it doesn't feel like shit. Like, there's a lot of really cool routing that you can do with it. Is missionary strictly chest to chest, or can the okay, yeah, okay. Dude, I've had a discussion about this in great detail before, bro. And I think missionary is an umbrella term. I think it's an umbrella term for both of those things that you listed. So that's why I don't really get why missionary is considered like a pejorative. You feel me? Like, if you only do that, sure. But like, if you're gonna stick with one thing, why? If you're, I can't believe this is the Sex Positions chat, the discussion of the stream here. But if you're gonna be like only doing doggy style, like that's worse to me. That's worse to have as exclusive. Not all the time, sure. But you know, we're talking general. Your new handheld came in. I got the Ein, the DS. Oh yeah, I heard you talking about this. Oh fuck yeah, dude. What could it run up to? Golden. What's the limits? Oh, I never got that seed of strength. Love to see it. Actually, I have not been using my seeds in general. I think I'm going to use all my strength seeds on my hero, though. Or on main character, though. Oh, I didn't use this one either. That would have been helpful. But I like making missionary position jokes because I think it's funny. Oh yeah, that effect is cool. But it does take a little too long, but I fuck with it. Oh wow. That's pretty extensive. Wow, Wii U Wind Waker, damn. On like a DS size? See, that might be a little too small for little old Joe, but God, I have so many seeds, bro. I don't know if I want to use these or not. I'm going to give Puff Puff to them. I haven't really used this. I feel like Puff Puff on Gene Ogley might be better. No, but all those setup things are really easy, Armor. You're someone who loves POR and every... Wait, you talking about Path of Radiance animations? I fuck with Path of Radiance animations, but I can't keep it on all the time, bro. I need to speed... Like, I love to see new animations, and I love appreciating them, but I really need brevity in my games. Golden... Play Xenogears, dog. Okay, so here's the thing. I think most of the PS1 RPGs, specifically Square Enix RPGs, that got remasters are... I think it's better to play the remaster for most people than the original. There's a couple exceptions, but for the most part, I'm talking. But the one... I would prioritize ones that don't have remasters. Oh yeah, I love all Fire Emblem animations up until like Awakening, bro. And even Awakening has really cool ones. And not that modern Fire Emblem doesn't have cool ones, but sorry, we're Gallenholm Port. Oh yeah, let's do this one first. I didn't get this one. Oh no, we're in Cantagel. Cantagel in. I didn't get. But I do. I mean, part of it too is like expectation. I think because after fucking 35 years of animations for attacks and shit, it's probably hard to keep consistent with that kind of stuff. I don't know. Did I already get? No. Hold on, I didn't. There it is. Okay. I always miss the little sacks on the wall. How many medals? Okay, once I get 50, I'll go back. Ooh, I should go to the medal place anyway to get... well, when I get 50, I will. Jug Joel was peak. I mean, I think... I don't know. I think from the first Fire Emblem all the way up until like Shadow Dragon was like an insane run of incredibly good video games. And there's issues with all those games, of course. I love GBA animations too. I know that that's like an boring elder millennial take. But I do fuck with it heavy, man. The GBA games, I think, look amazing. Ugh. Where are the east side? You battle animations? Well, I guess the map ones are not really amazing in GBA, but the battle animations in GBA are fantastic, I think. This is the most fucking Dragon Quest thing ever. I hate it. 2,000. I have a lot of money. I could definitely buy most of the things that I need. Okay, there's one in the second floor too. Gene Ogley, baby. There needs to be a super clip of me saying Gene Ogley, baby here, because I've said it a lot. Gene Ogley, I don't know if that's in my top 3, but it's really good. I think I need a replay of it really bad. I love so much about that game. It's one of my favorite stories on the Super Nintendo too. Banishing Bow. Although you can buy these really early in this. Combo tickets. Combo tickets. What was I trying? I was trying to get the platinum sword. Maybe it's not worth shooting for now, but I like FE5 so much though that I think that's another reason why. Like, I remember when I played through those for the first time, I was not expecting to like 5 at all, because it came out so late in the console's lifespan, and I heard a lot of bad things about it. You're talking in the year of our Lord, like 2001, you know. And then when I finally got to it, I loved it. I fucking love 5. 5 is so good. So Alan told me that it's pronounced Thracia or Thracia, the Thracia, I think he said, and not Thracia. I forgot how officially they pronounce it, because I know that somebody says it in one of the DLC stuff, or maybe in Engage. I don't remember. Orochi sword. Yeah, OG. That's when I played it, because it had English, but the whole thing wasn't in English. Oh, so one of the houses here. I don't know which one though. I'll probably just left one. I thought about streaming some Fire Emblem as well. I don't know which one I would stream though. All right, is this an upgrade for Mr. Gene Ogley? No, really. What about Dave Mira? Big upgrade for big day for Dave Mira. Craggy Cave. Wait, did we ever even get Craggy Cave? Because that's the one. Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh man, I gotta go back to fucking Dragon Lord Castle, dog. Rimdular Inn is the next one. God, there's too many items, bro. Wow. Bro's gonna catch you later. Appreciate your stopping by. Dude, I appreciate you stopping by too, man. Oh, you got work tomorrow? Oh, fuck, bro. Well, good luck, man. Good to see you. I'll see what I can do about hitting you up for some games. That'd be sick. It's too, oh shit, you're right, because you're 7 hours ahead. Or 6 hours ahead. Yeah, dude, go to bed, man. Get some sleep, bro. But yeah, dude, good to see you. Take care. Do we want the stealth suit? The defense is nice, but... Dragon. Oh, actually, I said Rimildar. God, there's so many things here. Yes, I'm definitely down. There's not a lot of, like, I feel like I'm like the only. Actually, no, my cousin's sister actually does play a lot of JRPGs, but not a lot of Assyrians who play more like casual stuff too, like this. But yeah, that'd be awesome, man. I'll see what I can see about it. That'd be really cool. There is like an Assyrian Discord, but it's like kind of for the subreddit, and it's like, I don't know, a little bit generalized, and there's a lot of boomers there. Yeah, hit me up about it for sure. That'd be really sick. Well, yeah, get some rest, brother. Fucking go to sleep. In the inn. Oh, dude, I have so much fun playing that shit. On like high key, it's so stupid because it's like so opposite what I play and like what my sensibilities are. Because I'm pretty like competitive about any game that is competitive, you know. But I like doing Among Us, man. That's I like being an agent of chaos. I was thinking about FE3, but I just replayed that kind of recently, Christian. I think I play Fire Emblem very boringly. I like min-max a lot. I get RNG screwed too hard in it. Well, I did FE1, FE3, and then Shadow Dragon in like 4 days. So that was all I did was fucking play Aranea. I didn't do Gaiden though. I've played through Gaiden before, but Dragon Lord Castle is next. This one's gonna suck because I have to go to the 6th. Well, actually no, because I can just backtrack. What am I saying? Maybe FE4. Actually, I think FE4 would be better than most of the other ones that I would want. Thanks, man. Have a good night. I'll definitely accept that. There, I see you. Hell yeah, man. Take care. One second, fellers. Alrighty. Okay, so all the way back there. So this is gonna be annoying because we got to go to the 2nd floor too. So once I grab this chest, I'm gonna evac out, and then I'm gonna run to the 2nd floor. 2nd floor gaming. Every time I look at a Dragon Quest spell list, my brain is paralyzed. I have to overcome paralysis IRL. I do think that there could maybe be a pruning of spells in this series. Perhaps in the future. But at the same time, it's kind of interesting that like sap and kasap both have very specific nuanced functions. Because it's like sap is like 2 levels of defense down and kasap is 1 and it's AoE. So I do like that aspect, but just, I don't know, man. It's like I end up spending so much time like in the menu just looking at stupid shit. Mini Mabo. And then, okay, there's another one, and it's a Moonahan secret spot west of Moonahan after this. I'm just saying this out loud so I don't forget it. I should really just make that a shortcut. Yeah, here we go. Oh, no, it is already a shortcut. What am I? Wow. I'm dumb. It's been there the whole time. And I'm a fucking stupid idiot. Actually, hold on. Let's see where... Jesus. Second floor, right? No, basement 2. And that's just... Yeah, okay. This is annoying. But at least for the other... When I get the... I'll have to come back here again. I'm mostly just trying to stay on top of the mini medals. I think there's 65 in this. I'm okay for now, actually. I was thinking about making some tea. I'm a little hungry. I don't really have a whole lot of food in my home right now. And that's my fault. I'm also poor. So. It was like I'm either going to buy groceries or buy a little fragrance. And so I went with the latter so I could smell good and not eat food. But I got to be better about what I'm buying too, because I've been buying a bunch of bullshit. I do want to eat better again. I go on my healthy guy arc again like I was for a little bit here. But trying to figure out the financial situation first. I want to try to lose at least 12 pounds before the end of the year. Because I lost like 35 pounds 2 years ago. I started getting fit. And then I kind of stopped being good about that. And then I gained probably about 17 to 18 pounds back. And I could feel it. So my love handle's really bad. Love handle sucks is it's like the first place I gain weight and the last place I lose it. It was weird. I was like getting abs, but my love handles were intact. No, I was like getting toned, but the love handles would not. They're so stubborn for me. Metal slime armor. I'll lose a lot of agility there. Huh. I don't know if this is worth taking over this. It's not, I don't think. Whatever, man. Either way, let's go to Moonahan. There's a shrine right by it, or a secret spot to the west of it. Where is it? Oh, it's in on the ship. I don't think I've been there yet. Well, it's fine anyway because it requires the magic key, so there's probably a lot of stuff that I could dive to get that I have not. Oh, actually, hold on. This is annoying. I don't really like this. Oh no, I can get up there. I don't really like the whole shiny spot things after like maybe Dragon Quest 3. It just like, I don't know, dude. These like secret spots and shiny spots, it just really feels like it's like I like exploring and getting little things, but it just feels like padding, and it's the same shit that was in all 3 games, man. There's the mini memo. Now let's go to the middle place. Okay, there's a bunch of small items we can grab too, and also over here too we have some shit. Ooh, lightning scroll. Poise. Food and egg. Oh no, was it from the Middle Eastern place? Oh, you hate to see it. Oh no, Cody. Thank you, 6. What is... I forgot what lightning... Wait, is it considered an ability? Yes. Okay. Loki, dude, my tummy hurts, but I'm being brave about it too. Sushi Fussy? Oh man, Cody. I'm sorry, buddy. I hope you feel better. Take some Pepsid and pray for the best, maybe? Ooh, Miracle Sword. Let's go. Siren Sword. Huh? So, obviously... Yeah, let's do that because... Although, I feel like Miracle Sword is better on Gene Ogley. Thank you, Armor. I feel like Miracle Sword is probably... I haven't actually been drinking as much water as I should. Probably better on Gene Ogley, even if it's less damage, just so I don't have to heal him. The soothing... The soothing tones of a Japanese nationalist compositions performed by orchestra are the only things that could help. That's true. Well, check out this series, Final Fantasy. Maybe you'll like it. Shrine of Rain. Some stay dry and others. Zahan North Building for the next... Oh, that's not the right way. Oh, no, it is the right way. I'm so sick of these songs, man. And you know what the worst part is, bro? Is that if Dragon Quest 4 through 6 get remade, 4 through 6 have a lot of the same music. Cody, when's the Final Fantasy retrospective? I'm like 250 pages deep in the FF9 or FF11 retrospective now, so. Fuck, what does the Spirit Bracer do again? Is this like a save me from death once? No, just defense, okay. No, Armor, don't you fucking start. Zehan. Oh shit, that's true. You can do that. I had to roast Drewby a little bit there, though. It's funny because like Drewby has like some of my favorite videos on the internet too. I just like giving him shit. It's okay. Look, I wouldn't give him any shit if he like ate food like a normal person. Me with the turkey, that's me, bro. That's That's what I'm. Dead name me, but me nonetheless. No, that wasn't my first voice acting role. I've had others. Wow. That's when Final Fantasy stopped being good. That's what they say. Who's they? Don't ask me questions. Don't ask me questions. Wait, was it in here? It says North House, but I don't see shit. Or North Building. Oh, ow, 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 my bare ass and pussy. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, no, in here, I think. Never mind. I think I'm just blind, guys. Yeah, well, no, okay, I see. The way that the, I don't know, it just looks weird on the map. The colors kind of blended in there. Yes. That's what Ted Woolsey would say. Oh, I can't get in there anyway. What a bunch of bullshit. Alright, anything else I can grab? Actually, this one's pretty good. Quagmire Cave. This one seems pretty interesting. And then we go to Damdara. Or Deserted Village Door. Or Deserted Village. Okay, so real quick, let's go to Quagmire Cave. And then we could continue the adventure. What an exciting time. What a time to be alive. Oh, did I miss this chest? Oh, I guess I haven't even been in here. Because this is the cave from Dragon Quest 1. Hey, look, guys, we get to go through the Dragon Quest 1 stuff again. How fucking lovely. It's so exciting. Oh, you're welcome, Armor. I did it for you. Maybe I'll play... I don't know what I want to play next. I do like the idea of spending maybe the month of December playing the games I didn't play in 2025. I also want to play through Triangle Strategy on PS5. Because that game ran like shit on the Switch. And I'd like to see the other routes. I'm not a big fan of it, though. It's like my least favorite tactical RPG. Decembrance of... No, what about... Hold on, I gotta incorporate Poison the Well in there. What even came out this year? Tony, don't you be a boomer. Really? No way. There's a lot of bangers. I do think last year was insane, though. Last year might have been like one of the best years for games ever. Yeah, that's what... Okay, Aaron talked mad shit about Triangle Strategy, but he did the same thing, I think. Donkey Kong best game. Oh, slime, man. Ooh, that's a huge upgrade. All right. Oh, slime. This is my December. Oh god, Slitterhead was so good. I was talking about this earlier. Did you play it, Cody? Slitterhead was that was like one of the most fun I had on that stream last year. Or no, wait, oh, that was New Year's. That's right. That's right. I did that for New Year's. Yeah, I need to play that. I played a little bit of it off stream. City of the Wolves. I liked City of the Wolves, man. Other than the obvious thing about it that sucks, I liked it. The denizens demand Slitherhead. Have I been calling it Slitherhead? Like an idiot? Have I been malapropising? Slitterhead? I think I may have been. You think Lost Soul aside? Damn. I think you are Ronaldo. No way. I didn't even touch him. Dude, I was trying to get the platinum for City of the Wolves, and then I got cucked out of the Trials trophy. I did all the trials for like 3 characters, and I didn't get the trophy for it for some reason. So I think they were fucked up. But that survival mode is fucking rough, dude. There's no way this is better. Actually, hold on. This might be for who is this? Faded Blade. Is this not? Who? Bro, I can't. Oh, it was Silver Claws, right? Is that ass for all y'all? Hold on, we're just gonna do this. Wait, hold on. Name is not name, bro. Oh, there we go. I had to like do that 3 times. That was very strange. Oh, it's for... Yeah, no, that's not as good. I don't know if this is necessarily worth it. But the I guess the Dragon Slash scroll makes me sleep better at night, so... Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, I can't... The last thing in here is the... is another chest for a key I don't have, so... Well... Alright, Deserted Village is where we gotta go next. I think. I don't know where that is, though. Hold on, is there... Deserted Village. I don't think so. Or is it Demdara? I don't fucking... Because I haven't... Have I even really been in Demdara? Yeah, I think I don't see... Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't think we've been in here in this one yet. This is where I missed the last ability in Dragon Quest 1, though. Oh, fuck, I didn't see what that was. Oh, Agility Gillet. That might be useful for him. Magic Armor, though. You know what? He'll take more damage, but I'd like to see him go first more, so... Or earlier. Oh, yeah, I know it's corny. I'm sorry. Yeah, here. I think I posted a stupid photo. Yes, my Dragon Quest shirt. I love games. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody, but Onyx did get his stream broken. It is kind of like that, Sky. Yeah. It's a long sleeve, though. It actually fits kind of nice. It's super cheap. It feels super cheap, though. It's a little itchy. Oh, Cautery Sword. That one's for my homie, Tornico. Hold on. There's a trophy to buy, like... Or there's a trophy for getting a bunch of items. So I'm trying to... Like, super... that's not worth it. I could do that later. I'm just trying to pick up, like, little incidental... Shit, have I not been in here? No, I've been in here. I've explored it. Yeah, it's more likely than you think. It's almost every single one. But it's like a collab with Amazon, I think. But there was like a 30% off coupon for them. There's some, I think, FF Tactics stuff too. Man, see, I missed the boat with streaming Tactics. I think if I had streamed that like when it first came out, I think that would have been pretty good. People would have tuned in. Also, it would have knocked a game out of my Final Fantasy. As I'm trying to stream I wanted to stream all the Final Fantasies. Look at all these. I like how this looks. The animation's a little weird, but... Oh, I was here already. But I didn't explore the whole thing. So whatever, we'll do more of it. I think we're pretty broken. We just got a bunch of new items and shit. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me pull up the mini metal guy. We got Turn to Jail 1. We got that one. We got that one. Oh, actually, hold up. I'm missing one here. Yeah, in Sluice. Okay, hold on. Before we do this, just because I want to get these stupid mini medals before I forget them. Damn, there's a lot in here. There's because I don't think I explored this town. Yeah, I didn't. I just like got it. One's in the desert. Wait, no. West of Sluice? The shrine east of Sluice? Okay. Oh, if you look at that. Look at that. Actually, I may have gotten this one. I think I did get this one. Wait, no. Center Desert. Yeah, it's oh, that's annoying to get to, though. That's so annoying to get to. I think I did get this one, though. Whatever. If I go here and I waste my time, at least I know I didn't. Although now that I'm a little overpowered, these encounters are no longer relevant. These mini medals, man. And I'm doing this like inefficiently. The best time to get them would probably be when you get the bird. But you know, whatever, man. Oh, I could have just gone. Oops. Whatever. I'm not the brightest guy, guys. Yeah. I got this one already, yeah. That's why I was a mini medal ahead of the guide. But there's another one. Shrine East of Sluice. Yeah, but I think... Oh, my alarm is going off. That's my work alarm that I don't have work today, though. Shrine East of Sluice. I think I see how to get that, though. Okay, hold on. Because I think I gotta, like, go underwater and shit. Hold on, let's, This might be the fastest way to get here. This is technically ahead of the guide. I keep flying to the place instead of outside of it, but whatever. It only takes like a second. Yeah, so it's like south of here, but this is blocked, I believe, by some rocks and shit. Yeah. And we can't dive under it. So I think what we want to do is go over here. Or wait, because we get an item that like opens that, doesn't it? This is probably not gonna. I'm probably not gonna be able to do this one yet. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, whatever, bro. Either way, let's go to Sluice. Sluice. See, have a look. I really don't know how to best distribute the seeds, man. Yes, there was a dive function. I'm actually going to save, just it's been a minute. Damn, this playthrough is taking way longer. I've been very thorough, though. And I did leave my shit on for a couple hours when I was playing with remote play. Like, I just, like, left my phone on with it. It's been a really long time since I played the Famicom version. Like, Jesus, like 20 years at least. Super Famicom of 2 I hadn't played until I streamed it. And then the Game Boy one I played as a kid when it came out. And the mobile one I played probably the most. Okay, fuckface. Okay, fuckface. Whatever you say. Asshole. Shut the fuck up. Bard scum. The thing is that there's a lot of like RPGs and remasters. I still haven't played the Suikoden remasters. That's the thing that maybe I could convince Frank to play Suikoden 2, because we played, like, if you think about the games we played on Super RPG Friends, there's a lot of games that we didn't play the sequels to. One is, we played Lunar Silver Star for Sega CD, but we did not play Eternal Blue. We played Suikoden 1, but we did not play Suikoden 2. Oh, Mini Metal, there we go, that's what I'm here for. Yeah, you've played a lot of... Because you played Suikoden remasters this year, right? You missed a lot of boomer RPGs, though, Sky. So, like, I guess for you, it's a little different. Oh, you played... Oh, you didn't play... Oh, dude, Suikoden 2 is so... Oh, man. Suikoden 2 is really good. It's not a remake, Armor. It's like a... It's a remaster with a slightly different localization. I played through those, though. Those I did play. Sorry, I'm not trying to be pedantic. I just just talking about. Yeah, same here, Cody. That's where I'm at too. But 2 has like one of my favorite villains of all time. So it's still very boring gameplay wise. I think Suikoden to me is not a good. Suikoden to me has like one of the most boring combat systems ever. It's so sauceless, dude. Like it's cool. It's got a little bit of aura though. Not me, the ultimate villain. You got Burger King. What's up, Mushroom? Dude, I made the pun earlier. You've heard this on stream probably 3 times if you've been watching. Mushroom Head DX. I thought that was pretty badass. I'm just going to buy one of these. Put it in my bag. You ever listen to Mushroom Head? Oh, it was Mushroom Head DX. I had Burger King last night because it was buy one, get one free for the Bacon King. And the delivery fee, it was like also like $5 off on the delivery itself. So I ended up ordering it at work after not eating anything all day. Oh my God. After not eating anything all day. And then I could barely finish one Bacon King, and I just gave the other one to a resident. The director's cut. Guy who thinks director's cut is when the director gets a bris. I don't think that's very funny, but yeah, they kind of slap, bro. I never order without the deals. I've also never ordered Burger King and not felt awful after eating it. So I don't know what to tell y'all. Dude, that's exactly what led me on this train, Cody, because I was trying to think about which band is Temu's Slipknot, and the closest thing that I got to it was Mushroom Head. Dude, it's every Burger King I've ever been at. But I will say that Burger King quality is so fucking broad. There's a mini medal in here too. I don't know where though. It kind of does, yeah, but Mudvayne was like a little bit more trailer park core. Emo trailer park. It got a little emo trailer park. There it is. But the thing is, I really only like Whoppers, bro. And Bacon Kings are kind of exception because it's like the Whopper patties. I think the bun is slightly different. They had a little bit of Juggalo fever. Anyone got the Juggalo fever? True. That's what I'm saying. But okay, that sounded like I was being critical to Mudvayne, but I think Mudvayne caps Mushroom Head.
How dare you speak?
No, Slipknot is, but they're like elevated trailer park, bro. Whereas I feel like Mudvayne is kind of a little bit delegated to the trailer park, you know? I like the self-titled Slipknot album quite a bit, actually. Yeah, Mudvayne does. I mean, a lot of those new metal bands did have good, musicianship. What does Snub do again? Oh, okay, yeah, that. Fuck shit. Fuck you. Yeah. Right. That's a good comparison. Yeah, drowning pool is definitely that. Should we try to fuck up all these fellers? Buh. Or should we just let's take out one at a time? Actually, we'll see what happens. My fucking butt. My fucking butt. My fucking butt. Oh, we got a little. Oh my goodness! Look at that crit. I kind of wish it was cause. Oh wow. I wish it was Kazap that crit, but I'll take it. It was really the Limp Bizkit and the West Borland left, and he was devastated. Well, yeah, West Borland is like super talented. He's a good musician too. He rejoined though, didn't he? Wasn't that with the lore? He like left and then came back, and then Fred Durst became a director and actor.
Behold, a speaking tube. The perfect tool for our little plan. Would you not agree?
Aye, that I would. I'll wager the Lady Mariella makes use of it to bark orders at her underlings.
Then we must make the most of this chance while it presents itself. Come, brother! You shall play the part of Belial, and I shall play that of your miserable victim.
Funimation is being edgy. Oh yeah, disturbed and drowning pool. Yeah. Belial.
Wah-ha-ha-ha! Well, might thou ask, worm? I, the mighty, nay, the all-powerful Belial, have come to
Just call it
crush your
Belial.
skulls.
That's
and
the way it.
grind your
I hate
bones
Brits,
to
dude.
death. And at my back, but resist or even hesitate.
Beaten Y4, can't take much more. And even as he knows, like, hold up. Like, hold up like that was a banger, or hold up like this is the worst thing I ever read.
Did our little...
Oh, okay.
At least not
I you know, as much as like I appreciate really good lyrics, sometimes I have to just fucking stop and cringe at terrible lyrics. You're listening to Taproot. This song is a poem to myself. It helps me to live, bro. I like Bright Eyes a lot. I like Connor Oberst I think Connor Oberst is a really great songwriter. But there's a single Bright Eyes lyric that like makes me fucking feral, dude. And it's in the third or I think it's When the Brakeman Turns My Way by Off Casadaga, and it's like, yeah, I've made love, yeah, I've been fucked, so what? And it's so fucking it's disgusting, dude. It's such a stupid lyric. Oh, dude, yeah, that cover is hilarious, man. That cover fucking rules, dude. Sorry you can't appreciate taste. Ooh, crack. Who do I want to have it? Mommy Milker, I think. Honestly, Placebo's kind of sick. At least Sleeping with Ghosts was that was a good album. I bumped that a lot. Yeah, I mean, that cover is awful, but, like, at least it's... I don't know, it's its own thing. Puddle of Mud is rancid, though. Yeah, Sleeping with Ghosts fucks, man. That's a, that was a really big junior high album for me. My friend was super into it, and I remember he burned me the CD. Listened to it in his car a lot. Well, we kissed. No, we didn't do that. I wasn't kissing that much. Everything's so blurry, and everyone's so fake, and everything is empty, And everything is so messed up. Preoccupied without you. Yeah, that's a song. Behind Blue Eyes. They did off of, wait, hold on. Behind Blue Eyes, that was later on. That was for Gothica, wasn't it? Or was for a movie. Was it Gothica? Or it was like a horror movie, I want to say. Which is horrific in and of itself. Eyes bother me. I think I might have gotten a bit inflamed somehow. He's not like a terrible vocalist. It's the aura that he brings. Oh, yeah. See, okay. I like Glassjaw, but I never really like loved Glassjaw. Oh, that sucks. This is a bad group to get dazzled on. I saw them do Worship and Tribute at Furnace Fest, and that was tight, though. Oh, Streetlight Manifesto fucks, dude. That's like the best ska band ever, even though it's just Catch-22. It's Catch-22 with mastering. You're really into Wizen Yandel? I don't know what that is. Bro, is that like Mana? Streetlight allegedly has a new... Oh, interesting. My friend's band toured with them. That's pretty neat. Isn't it? We talked about ska last time, though, when we were playing Dragon Quest. It was fitting. Did you... did you like Head Automatica, Cody? I wish I liked Glassjaw more than I did, because they're like 100% my shit. And I do, like I said, I do like them, but... Oh, it's reggaeton. Oh. Okay.
We will prevail.
I only listen to white boy rap. Dude, Eminem changed the game. Symbol of scorn. Symbol of scorn. Oh. Energy drink is fading fast, bros. Although usually these Celsiuses are powerful enough to keep me up. Like 250 milligrams is a lot. What's up, pimp? Osteonaut? Okay. Oh, I just fought one of these groups.
We will prevail. Kazap.
I forgot I had cheer on. No, there's a lot of good white boy rappers, man. But mostly underground shit. Look, I'm not gonna lie, I like A$AP Rock a lot. I think A$AP Rock fucking rips. I'll link a song that they released when I was in high school about like. You talk. So is that just like Latino Stacy's mom has got it going on? Was that Fountains of Wayne or Bowling for Soup? Fountains of Wayne, right? '90s alt, bro. Oh, that might have been really early 2000. I don't remember. I'm just here for the MILFs. Mommy Milfer. Look at that, guys. We unlock the door. Wait, which Sonic the Hedgehog
I
song?
must hurry if I'm to pack all my precious treasures and make my
It's really like older women.
This, and this most certainly. My pillows, my beautiful blankets.
I think after this boss, I might have to run to the bathroom.
You
Brush
care
my
more
teeth,
for your
too.
belongings than
Feeling
those who
kinda
serve you.
nasty.
Is it any wonder they desert you?
Whence did you excrescences spring? And where is Belial? And what is the meaning of this?
It was all a lie, designed to sow confusion among your underlings.
What?
And now, they are all gone, leaving you alone and exposed.
But they did not flee solely thanks to our
It's like matcha tea.
effective though it was.
No, they fled
Chai
as much
tea,
because
you
of the
mean?
mistreatment they have suffered at your hands.
They were disloyal.
No, no, hold on, Armor.
Little
There's
wonder,
a
since you
delineation.
treated them as naught but pawns. But now, O Queen, you stand alone.
Because
You plainly think your words right.
it could be like a mommy who's into MILFs.
You speak as
Or it
if
could be
I have
redundant,
need of
like
those
mommy
beautiful
and
excuses for
MILF.
rivals.
Like she's a MILFer. But I feel like MILFer could mean like liking MILFs or could like a purveyor of MILFs.
Now come, and I will teach you.
Or it could just be
You ask why
one who
I
is a
mistreat
MILF.
those who serve me, why they are to me as so much refuse. 'Tis simple. I have need of none of them, of none save mighty Hargon.
I don't remember. I'm guessing she has some bullshit gimmick. Brr, 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 brr. Let's try this. It probably won't work, but we're gonna try it. All right, if I were to guess what this fight does, is it puts status effects on you, and it bounce. Is not affected. Good. Of course not.
Do your worst.
Okay. All right. Well, that kind of sucks. But we're gonna make it happen, bro. But hold on. What else is good against? And propeller blade. We're gonna try it. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. You can kazap though, and then you can crackle. No, or kaswoosh. That's group. Yeah, and then you can crackle also. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's not good at all. That's not good. Actually, wait, no, maybe. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Okay, so magic berry. Oh goodness. Oh boy. Wow. That sucked. That was a lot. I'm actually gonna Miracle Slash Mariella, get some of my HP back. We need to do 2 full heals here. Oh, she doesn't have heal that, and then you can. I'm afraid if I. Sobering slap. I don't know what the best thing, because I want to try to kill this skeleton here. Maybe that's the move. Or you know what? No, because she's got a boomerang. Why not? It's not going to be enough. But.
Thank you.
Although shit. Okay, no, she's okay. Good. Dude, this does so much. Oh. Oh, that's not good, bro. Oh. All right. Well, let's try to kill. God damn it. I need to put magic barrier on, like, post haste. You've got it, right? Wait, who's got it? I fucking never remember anything, dude. I literally never remember what any of the spells are. Who the fuck has fucking magic barrier, dog? Is it a spell? Is it a fucking ability? There's just too many fucking things I can never remember. Full heal on Pyomai. There it is. Okay. And I think I want to put... What's Frizzle... I don't know if this is going to absorb magic. Whatever. We'll see what happens.
Thank you very much.
This is kind of risking it with Dave Mira. That's fine. That's actually a really lucky turn. Dazzle fucking sucking ass, but there's a way to get rid of it in there. I'm actually gonna leave this mob up. Now we get to look at all the fucking spells and remember which one does which. God, and it's fucking music just pissing me off the whole time, bro. Like, Clang, Squelch, no. Dude, this is... Defrizzle. Wait, no, that's Fizzle. I fucking hate Dragon Quest fucking spells, bro! Every single time it just fucking pisses me off, dude. They're all so fucking stupid. They're all dumb. I'm gonna oomph Gene Ogley. And this didn't do anything. What's good against the undead guy? Whatever, I'm just gonna attack, whatever. No. I've streamed enough. Oh, bro. Oh, this is fucking cursed, man. I've been pretty lucky that I haven't been getting eating the what do you call it? Dazzle. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do Cody with the sub.
Stayed all summer, then went back home / Macaulay Culkin wasn't home alone / fell deep in love. But now we ain't speaking / Michael J. Fox was Alex P. Keaton.
Ooh, good crit. Is that? Oh, that's not good. Oh, shit, this sucks because I need multi-heal and... No, actually, no, we're good. Was that Stacy's mom? It goes back and forth between being worse and being better, Sky. Well, I don't want to bounce. However, bounce really sucks if... once again, I'm forgetting what fucking... Who has which skill, bro. Here, we'll do this. Get rid of... Maybe we can get rid of that. And then... is it ability? No, it's spell. And this didn't really have Serenity. Yeah, here, I'm gonna do this, why not? This is taking so much longer than it needs to, this battle here, because oh, that sucks, dude. That fucking sucks. I knew this bitch was gonna have a bunch of bullshit ass attacks. Like, but the reason why it's taking so long is because I keep forgetting what the spells do, dude. And I don't want to get that bounced on me. Sleepy slap. Why not? Harvest Moon. Ooh. Maybe Gene Ugly dies here. Oh, goodbye, Gene Ugly. No? Okay. Okay, well, I have to recast fucking Magic Barrier. Because my life is terrible and full of pain and suffering. And now I get to look for Magic Barrier again. Could you leave me alone? Oh. Oh, LFO Summer Girls, yeah. No, you thought fucking wrong, Armor. Okay, the thing that sucks here, though, dude, is that if I Kazap, bounce is gonna hit me, dog, and nobody wants that here. Why don't we just do that? This sucks. Because that would kill, that would do some damage. So I think we're just going to heal. I'm just going to multi-heal because 2 people are in danger here. Why not? Oh. Yeah, actually, yeah, these skeletons are a little nasty because they can attack so fast like that. Honey Milker should be fine. No. Okay, good. That's alright. Oh, hold on, is Flying Knee... Yeah. Okay, that we're off. Good. And I just have to look around my fucking spell list for where things are constantly, bro.
Be careful. You're dead.
Ball now. Aran too, actually. They both know ball. Oh, is that? She still have magic? Oh, you hate to see it. That's okay though. Should be dead pretty soon. We're gonna why not? Here, take a lashing of love, bro. Stupid fuck does no damage. Alright, let's go. Ah, shit. Well, that's okay. Dude, this music is fucking... It's gonna drive me insane, man. It's gonna fucking actually drive me to murder. We're just gonna attack. Why not?
You are too kind.
Good. Fuck. Yeah, I think a lot of people did. Everybody got hyped up because of the Bulls, man, back in the day. And Space Jam. Good. Oh, that's good. I'm really glad that we just miss. This is not a waste of my time. This fight took so fucking long because 80% of it was me just scrolling around my fucking menu like an idiot looking for the spell that I need. Asshole video game, bro. Kamikaze, huh? Huh? There's some like kind of cool shit you could do with that spell though, like setups and then hustle. That's increases speed or is no? That's HP. Heal. It's a heal, I think.
All this talk.
We were all these things and in so
Hold your
silent.
Silence, bitch.
Tizzle thing? Tis merely a rock, child.
Can she truly not know?
Relinquish the stone.
Oh, do I now? A lesson. You must take the things which you desire, and if necessary, be prepared to kill in order to do so.
I think this fight is kind of meant to be a little bit later, but you can do it pretty much. I don't know. It seems like you could also kind of do it whenever. Wet babes. That's what I do.
Oh, she escaped us once again. Perhaps she spoke true. Perhaps if we truly desired the sigil, we would simply have cut her down and taken it.
What? Surely you jest. Could you, cousin?
Yes. I never been a sports guy. I'm not about to be the dude who ever pretends to care. But I've said this before. I think anyone who's like dismissive of sports because they're sports is like the least cool thing. Like, oh, dude, you talk about baseball, sports ball. Oh, dude, I play video games. That's so much more unique and cool. What's up, Onyx? Onyx, you missed the stream earlier. I hate to tell you this. Although this is like this best, like the most all-encompassing sigil. How's your tire, brother? We're still positioned. We used to be a country with positions, and now we just do only missionary. You watch Professional League of Legends. I like her Plague Doctor costume. You're throwing off that good. Hey man, that's valid. You're valid, King. Yeah, I mean, I you know, like watching competitive video games is like not too different from watching sports. Although I think I care, like I was like super into competitive StarCraft for a while. Yeah, but if you make money off of sports gambling, Mushroom, your tune changes on that one. People gamble on anything, though. I mean, I'm not denying that that isn't a major appeal of people's interaction with sports. I don't like the dumb, superficial tribalism that comes from a lot of like mainstream sports and specifically broadcasted mainstream sports. Yeah, it's like this. It's like it's like the exact same vibe, I think. That being said, yeah, exactly, Tone. It's huge. Yeah, I don't either. But I don't even really care too much. I don't even care too much about like what's going on in sports either. I'm not gonna lie, but wait, hold on. How do I go up and down? It said I thought it was. Oh, it's L2 and L1. I do like watching speedruns though. There's something because it's like I learned you get a bunch of like mechanical knowledge from speedruns. I think is really cool. I like falling asleep to speedruns. Watching car shows. Yeah, but how into World War I lore are you? Because I don't think you fully hit like 75-year-old man until you're into World War I lore. Crackle. Oh fuck. Well, the thing that's interesting about auto battle is that it like adjusts. Oh no, it doesn't. Never mind. I was gonna say it adjusts the shit like bounce in the in real time pretty much, but it does not. Never mind. I'll tell you what. Damn car guy. That's my brother too. But only if it's like 40 years old. Are old people just autistic, Cody? Like, there's not really like a. Is there really even a big line between being autistic and being a boomer? Is it the same thing? Wait, hold on. Is this? Am I dumb? Because I can't go any deeper. Wait, R3? Huh. Am I stupid here? I wish Mushroom was divorced. Not because I want anything bad to happen to him, but I just like want him to be divorced for the lore. Bobby from The Sopranos, true. Right. Exactly. Autism didn't exist in my day except when it did. 15 years? Jeez. If it don't got a carburetor, I don't know what's wrong with it. Dude, my dad takes care of some old ass cars too at the shop, but I don't think he's like amazingly proficient at older cars. There's like some 50s and 40s shit there sometimes. And like new super modern cars neither, so a man's struggling. Kestrel claws. That's actually kind of neat. Oh man, I did not read Jeeps. I did not read Jeeps in that sentence, brother. I read a very different word. Thank you, Armor. See, I don't know what's wrong with me because like it's not just caffeine, but I've been like my body's been like having trouble retaining water, and I think I'm pretty sure I'm just like constantly perpetually getting sick. I'm not gonna say it, but if you know, you know. And if you know, don't say it. Yeah, I know my dad doesn't like Jeeps either. I think a lot of car guys don't. It's like the HD2D of vehicles. Because remember when everything was trying to be Jeeped up? Back down, Jeep up. That's the way I like to foot. I'll take your word for it. We got this one. Hold on. We got that many. How many we got? 53? Okay, yeah, that's where we are. Good. Oh, shitty herb. This is, I feel like how most of chat felt when I was talking about fragrances is how I feel now. We've really like gone through every subject. Sexual positions, fragrances, cars, sports, Dragon Quest. Every gender accounted for. Every stone unturned. I have nothing to contribute to it. But I do like, despite not being interested in this shit, I like, it's still good to learn, you know? Even if only passively. No, I'm okay. I'm alright. I don't need all that. We didn't. Oh, I do have a bunch of Tombola tickets, so let's spend these. Play the Tombola 10 times. What we got, fellas? Oh, we suck. Oh no, we got a platinum sword though. That's what I wanted. Crank it, baby. I'm cranking that Tombola off. I believe. Well, let's crank it. Oh, we got it. Oh no, we didn't. I don't need any fungus shit because I got enough of that in my head. Free to play mono red. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds like it's hell. You could probably do mono blue free. I like mono blue though. I'm not a huge oh no, platinum sword sucks, never mind. I wanted that so bad for no reason. I'm not a huge MTG fan. Like, I'm very casual because I just don't like RNG, and I know that deck building has actually very little to do with RNG, but it still happens, and it makes me angry. I did see that they put Final Fantasy and Magic the Gathering, but I do not have money for that right now. That's another thing I'd have to spend money on. Oh, yeah, interesting. Divine Dagger. I wonder if this is an upgrade. Well, probably. Protection from fire attacks, kind of neat. About to intrude on that fucking ass that you got there. It's sitting up there with all that cake, bro. Nothing to do with it. Yeah, but the thing about Final Fantasy is I would want to collect the cards. And we can't do that without spending hundreds and hundreds of dollars, man. Let's be real. You'd have the best laid intentions. There's a Trails TCG. Is it off Trails itself, or is it based off of Blade? And how much do you get put on a list if you buy it? You feel me? How would you guys feel about Stardew Valley? Would you watch Stardew Valley? Oh, what did I stream? I streamed a little bit of, was it Fields of Mystria? For the 24-hour stream that I did? Is that the one? Oh shit, that's right, Rune Factory. Yeah, the new one came out, but I don't have this Switch 2, and I wouldn't really want to play that outside of Switch 2. I'm just gonna go here. Oh fuck, I did it again. Dawn of Mana again? I'd just go away. No. You think it's on Steam? Rune Factory 5 never got a PS5 port, huh? Yeah, Fields of Mystria was pretty cool. It felt a little too Stardewy though. Oh man, I don't know. Shit, I don't know, Mushroom. I don't want to put a number on it, but it would probably be more than I would like to say. Maybe 100. Oh, 3 didn't either. Well, 3 might though, because it's only been like a year or so since it came out, right? I liked Harvestella too. I thought Harvestella was pretty cool. The same amount, Cody. Well, I'm never gonna play it. Yeah, I got it like within the first 10 minutes of Dragon Quest 1, Christian.
Don't worry, I'm clowning.
Okay, good. Five is was the first Rune Factory I played, and I really liked it. The fucking performance is like one of the worst performing games I've ever seen on a console, though. At launch on Switch. But also my friend... Yeah, why would I not handle first-person games? Dude, so there are people who are so weebed up. Because a lot of... Apparently it's like almost like a genetic thing. With a lot of Japanese folks getting sick from first-person games. And there are people who are so unbelievably weebed up that they fucking malinger getting motion sickness to be more like Japanese, bro. Think about that. That is like one of the worst. I don't know why I went over here instead. One of the worst things I've ever heard of. Can I leave out the Mermaid Sanctuary? I think so the thing about 5 though is the combat for 5, the combat mechanics for 5 are my favorite of all the, and I played a little bit of all the Rune Factories. Well, at least the main games. Not like I played a little bit of 3, a lot of 4. Although that was kind of like a joint playthrough. And like I 100% 5. So, oh wait, no, never mind. Wait, how do I go deeper, bro? Is it possible? Am I stupid? Did I miss this somehow? Because I'm like, I know L2 makes you dive, but I can't go any deeper. Man, I don't even know who I am anymore. Unless I'm... Digimon Blind Plate, interesting. Guardians of Ozma is better to start with, you think? Yeah, like the mechanics of 3 and 4 are like, or the games themselves are probably way better than 5, but I just like the combat mechanics in 5 more. 3 and 4 are really, really, really simple. Dude, am I stupid? How the fuck do I interact with shit below me? Or do I need something first? Hold on. I don't know where the deserted village is. That's where I apparently have to go. I thought I had it on here, but I remember looking through all my area names. Shrine of Flames, Burrowell. It's not there. Oh wait, oh I see it. I didn't even see it on the map until just now. The yellow circle. Dude, I'm so fucking blind. I hate my life. Like half of this soundtrack is like complete ass, you know? Let's be real with ourselves. I don't know how I missed this area. I do like this open section a lot though. It's a lot it feels very Dragon Quest 3 and it's not as unpolished as the original. Although, I don't know, it's like, it was the 80s, man. I can't even give it too much shit. I'm curious if there's like a major fucking difficulty spike like the original at in the very last 2 dungeons. Yeah, okay, we missed this somehow. I don't really get anything out of hating on FF9, but like, I feel like the pleasure I get from sobering on FF9 is probably what a lot of Gen Z and Gen Alpha feel about dunking on FF6. Yeah, that's kind of where I am with it too, Onyx. It's more like that. You ever played FF9? Oh, that's interesting. It's interesting. I don't think there's any mini medals here. I don't see any in the guide. How are we on ad time? Ad starting soon. Okay, when the ad starts, which is going to be in a second, I'm going to go whip a piss. Oh, which is now. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to whip a piss. started some water for some tea. Not for caffeine, but thank you, Six. But for the dry throat. Damn, here's another subject. You're talking about COD.
Go Go Gadget transforms Joie into an egg.
Wait, did you guys hear me piss? I don't know, Onyx. I want to see how far I can get. I might be able to knock out this game tonight. We'll see how it goes. It depends on how tired I am. I get, because I did sleep a little bit, but not enough. It was loud and clumpy, bro. Come on, man. Very margarita piss. Wait, did you guys really hear my pissing? It was not clumpy. Okay. My bathroom really isn't that far from here. This wild hog, that's what they call me. Is this a unique creature design? This thing doesn't look that familiar. Look at these fuckers. Well, yeah. One big one. Vegemite? I kind of like it. Oh, good. Cock-a-doodle-doo, bro. I kind of like Vegemite. It's a little too, like, weirdly poo tasting. Hell yeah, talking kidney stones without me. Yeah, we didn't want you to have to weigh in. How are you doing? How is the stomper? That's what they call my wild hog. Wow, that's a big penis damage. It's kind of look, man, I love eating shit. That's why I stream. I need you to address Mushroom's question about a giant big sperm. Damn, you're pink now. That's crazy. You're like the pale pink too. That's the girl color. The filth, the sperm. Hold on, let me grab me. Let me get me tea. I didn't realize this was a green tea. But the yield for this tea looks like shit because there's a ton of stems and a little bit of leaf, so not very good. Hearing a lot of stomping. Oh, the filth. Yeah. Of a large sardine. Shit, you're right, Onyx. I do. I hate my own woman in STEM. I'd prefer it if she got like a real feminine job, like working at a perfume counter. What if you ejaculated ice cream and Joe Biden knew and wanted to taste? I'd give him one. But he'd have to pay for it, bro, because I'm not going to let that beautiful nectar just slip for free. It's not nice to receive a note? What the fuck is it nice to do? I mean, I personally would prefer to just have someone knock on my door, but also, like, dude, like, a single woman, like, knocking on the door of a dude, like, I get it, man. I would do a dude to dude, but I wouldn't, like, come on. You just want to smell fancy, not like a gay. I smell really fancy right now. Right, yeah, that too. Also, I'd be scared of you. But, like, no, it is like a... I don't know, man. That guy sucks. It's not nice to receive a note. I should have just gone there when I was there. He didn't do it when I was there at night, or else I would have. Steel sickle? But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, you can't, like, expecting a... I don't know. It's... Because, like, as a woman, like, just, like, knocking on a dude's door at 9 o'clock at night, like, there's so many things that could go wrong there. Same here, but I'm talking about, like, okay. As on the receiving end, I don't know. There's a lot more things to consider as a woman in that scenario than a dude, for sure. With a dude, the worst thing that you have to worry about is, like, I don't know, an altercation getting violent, or at least it's something I would have to worry about because I'm pretty quick to go into that state. But you got to worry about, like, sexual assault, physical assault, a guy being like, hey, so thanks for letting me know I'm loud. What are you doing later? You know, like, it's just somebody might touch my penis if I open the door. That's why I open the door. And that's whenever anyone knocks on my door, that's what happens. My across the hall here neighbor knocked on my door when he, like, first moved in within, like, a week, and he's like, hey man, your music is super loud, can you turn it down, because we work during the day. I was like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, man. And then we started talking, and then, like, we hang out all the time and shit. He's a good dude, comes to the stream sometime, man. But, like, I don't know, it's a little different to have to consider that as a woman. Yeah. But no, I mean, like, that being said, like, I'm not going to be like, well, that's a girl, so I'm not going to tell her that she's being loud. You know, that's not what I mean. I hope it didn't come across like that. Hoof her right in the front butt and grab her and twist her dirty pillows until she runs away. Dirty pillows, bro. Yeah, okay, look, you can see why this tea sucks, because half of it floats to the top and the other half remains, like, sedimentary. It's not this is not going to be a very good tea. You're not really supposed to mix up. There's a lot of technicality to it, but you're not really supposed to mix up the different, like, types of yield from the tea plant. You can a little bit if it's, like, super mass produced, but you either, like, do, like, 85% of the top of the leaf, because the top of the leaf is the sweetest, bro. And then you maybe, like, a little bit of stems for texture, not fucking 50%. Oh yeah, because I heard about this, Onyx, because Have you watched the VOD? Like 10 minutes of the VOD. It'd be weird. Wait, why would that be weirder? Because if I'm loud, he usually says it. And stuff. Well, that's another redeem I need to make. It's just like a little harder because I don't have as much tea now because I'm poor. Like when I first moved here, I had so much tea. Fuck Six, fuck you, and fuck Tony too. Both of you guys on my ass for being sent, man. Six was also like bewildered when he found out about my tea gate. I'm a sensual sort of... What does that mean? Wait, why fascinated? Oh my god. Florida's crazy, bro. And wait for... Okay. Alright, you're spitting. Mushroom. What'd you guys learn? Oh, well, okay, hold on. Charlotte, like... She told... What did she suggest? Something that's under... Cherry... Room 1015 Cherry Punk. I'm so interested in... This is like the scent I'm most interested in out of anything. Because, again, I don't like fruity... Super fruity gourmands. But I really want to try this because, like, for me, cherry as a perfume could either be like my favorite thing in the world or like fucking make me hate the fruit. Yeah, Six. That's exactly where I thought you were gonna get with it. This like sheer incredulity. Chai is tea, though. You're talking about masala. I need to be really pedantic about that to everybody. Yeah, Lost Cherry was the one I was hyped about, but then Charlotte said try this one instead. It's like that but better. No. Okay, so grade is just basically the concentration of perfume or parfum. You feel me? I couldn't think of the word for it. So, like, you have, what is it, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different ones. You have, like, at the very top is, like, just straight up parfum or perfume, you know? And so that's, like, I think it's, like, about 30 to 40%, 30 to 50%, like, concentration of oil and whatever. And then under that, you have eau de parfum, and that's like, I don't know, 10 to 20% or something. I don't remember. And then below that is eau de toilette. And then that's like, what, 5 to 15 or 5 to 20%. And then eau de cologne, and that's like really small, like under 10. And then you have, what's the other one? Eau fraîche. And that's super watered down. So those are the biggest ones. There's a couple like other nuanced things. Oh, what's up, Josh? How's it going, man? Give Josh a follow. Are you still actually hold up? Are you still streaming, Josh? Because I haven't been streaming obviously in a while.
This is what thou wanted.
And so I haven't been catching you on.
Thou hast done well in delivering the sigil unto me, child.
Yeah, and also
now
these HD remaster special editions, or collector's editions, are really terrible. This is like the worst shit that Square Enix released. This is perfumative.
The children of Hargon will see my sister Hale.
Now. It will not do for an infidel to speak the High Priest's name so casually.
Thank your High Priest.
No, but the thing is, Mushroom, is that like, so chai means tea. So if you say chai tea, you're saying tea. And for some reason,
If thou wilt lay all
Marketing and the U.S. has decided that that's what we call masala now. Because I don't know, masala's ethnic sounding? I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter. I know what you're talking about, but I just like...
No.
I want other people to know. I don't know.
Cannot be.
You just did Halloween all gothed out.
So thou art a monster.
Yeah, I haven't been streaming in about 8 months,
I
bro.
only want to know if our agreement still stands.
Exactly, Cleve. And I'm not gonna like get annoyed when people say it, but I just, if I could spread the knowledge, I can't. I would like to. Also, welcome in, Cleve. Are you a Dragon Quest fan? So what did you do to be all gothed out? Whoa, my sound alerts are all fucked up. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Stand against the children of Hargon.
Get some money out of the ATM machine to pay for me, but yeah, I think that's fine. I'll take it, bro. I get those bits. That's a different masala. When Grandia 2, I swear soon. Square Enix has never done it. Oh, I'll check it out, Josh. Matcha tea. And like cha in a lot of Asian languages is tea. So matcha tea is the same concept. Oh, hell yeah. Cool. What's your favorite DQ? I streamed, I'm not explaining it to you. I'm explaining it to anyone who might not know. Joicha. And you have to pronounce Hojicha as Hohicha. But, oh god, Armor already did it. So, folks, if you like what you see, if you see what you like, I did stream all the mainline Dragon Quest games there. You can check out a playlist of it. I'm actually just, I'm being silly here. I'm not, oh shit, I got debuffed. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mustard strength. I'm going to zap everybody, and I'm gonna oomph. Where's oomph? Actually, wait, hold up, because I could do this better. Because I could do egg on, right? Yeah, there we go. You don't like matcha? You're fucking up. DQ8 is your favorite? Oh, you fuck with DQ as well, John. Hell yeah, man. For memories at my dad's house on the PS2. Yeah, I got it mostly because of the FF12 demo. Real white guy talking about. That's not what I was going for. You guys know. I vowed to return to 11 and finish it this year. Dude, that's the longest game that I've ever streamed, because I didn't just stream 11. I streamed the Platinum Run, and I watched all the fucking cutscenes. And that took forever, dude. Okay, we're going to sap the fuck out of Mr. Sinister Minister, which is definitely a name. I kind of want to steal, bro. Oh, hold up, actually. Oh, okay, so, egg on, for one turn. That's why it sucks. Okay. Highly resistant. You hate to see it. I'm actually doing pretty good damage, though, to... Oh. Damn. Debuffed so heavily there. Okay, well, here, we're going to do that. I need to oomph him. And unfortunately, I do need to full heal Dave Mira here. I thought I could get away with not, but I'm actually curious about something. If Egg On is like an additive to oomph. I don't think so. But maybe. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. At least she woke up, though. I guess I could have miracle. Yeah, here, I'm going to miracle slash. Let me heal you. I'm probably actually just going to... No. I could kill this turn. I just don't want to have somebody miss out on the XP. Dude, I am What am I doing? What do I want to do with? Good crack? Why not? Good crackle. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on. I'll catch up on chat just a sec. Oh, you hate to see it.
Have care.
Wait, why did you go so... That's unlucky as fuck, dude. That is so fucking unlucky. That is... The fact that he went that slow is insane. There's no reason that should have happened. So now I have to, like, pay it a little bit more attention to what the fuck I'm doing.
This might sting a bit.
This might kill, though. Let's see what happens. Never mind, this is doing jack shit. Okay, at least he didn't... Ooh, Dave Mira. No, no. Oh, of course. The one person I don't want to fall asleep. We love to see it. Here, there we go. Or, what am I doing? And I used the wrong fucking spell. Just menuing in this game is, like, making me fucking batshit insane. Everything just, like, is... I hate it. I hate it. Something about it, man. Who the fuck has cock-a-doodle-doo? I hate that this is a sentence that I have to say. Harvest Moon. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on all this. You think 4 is your favorite? I was really enamored by the party members before meeting the hero thing. Oh, yeah. Shinto architectural choices. I'll just explain Shintoism to everybody. Like, I totally get matcha, but I haven't actually had it, enjoyed it. And, oh, no, it didn't. Well, Dragon Quest 11, yeah, that only took like a... But that was all I was playing. I'm just going to do this again because I'm lazy. I pretty much did. Dragon Quest anything that sticks with me the most is like the cruel cumbers. They're in 11 too. I like those. Dude, it's like he turned himself into a pickle. It's the funniest fucking thing I ever saw. I'll check the Discord in a second. The Tory represents the separation for the mundane and the spiritual. Oh, here we go. He got it. He got you covered. Right. No, I know that Umfin muster strength too. Muster strength. Because of, other Dragon Quests, and also in Dragon Quest 1 HD, they do. But I haven't tested it with Egon, so. That cock-a-doodle-doo.
Pazuzu.
There are no
Another of
additives in
Hargon's
Dave Mira's
champions,
shawarma.
perhaps, alongside Atlas, Belial, and Mariella.
Are you hurt? Try not to move, nor flee as you did last time.
John? I'm literally Johning from... He's not even on the stream.
Forgive me. And thank you. That is the second time you've saved my life.
I'm glad you remember us. We 4 are on a quest to end Hargon's reign of terror. Are you one of his children?
Perish the thoughts. No.
But yeah, I don't know what it is about Dragon Quest spells that just, like... All of them, I like look at the spell list and the names of the spells, and I just fucking completely just draw a blank. It's like French. I refuse to commit it to memory. The way I feel about Dragon Quest spells and spell names is how Werner Herzog feels about the French language.
I'd proven myself loyal, he bade me steal the stone for him. He said that if I did, he would arrange for me to meet with this Lord.
Oh, one day I could run a pun so bad that someone called. Oh, in a setting that you have before, Sky.
And so you reached out to the trader.
Pazuzu, we got the Mesopotamian representation. Finally, we're here, fellas. We made it. We made it this far in life and in love.
Stand to reason that their purpose was the same as this priest's. That they too were of the children of Hargon.
And that they all answer to one Lord.
I'm getting tilted at just menuing in this game because the names make me so mad.
But did not the monsters who were sent to reclaim the sigil say that in stealing it, this
I mean,
fellow
look, it's
angered Lord
by kill being oomph in the old blokes is also something.
Each other for the sigils?
That it would.
Aye, 'tis true, 'tis true. The priest specifically forbade me from relinquishing the stone to a beast by the name
I agree,
of Atlas.
Mushroom.
It appeared to be a matter of pride.
I think I brewed this a little
Once
too hot.
again, the monsters are not satisfied with bringing misery to us.
Despite
it's the
devoting
shittiest
themselves
fucking
to the
leaves.
same
Like 201
cause,
was too
they
hot.
think only of their
Way
own
too hot,
interests.
actually.
One questions whether they are truly allies.
It's
at all.
twice the kill. True. I like to think that it's like bisexual or like erasure, though.
Lost not only my pride, but my life.
Well,
Every
I,
time
for
that
one,
you
am very
cast
glad you did
by
not.
kill, you're becoming
But if we might take the stone from you, it is rather important.
just
as it
super traditionalist.
I can imagine the way those creatures coveted it. Take it. At least this way, it will not fall into their hands.
Yes, Mr. Teef.
The priest was.
It's funny because I think that this game's combat ends up being far less deep than DQ3 HD. I'm not gonna lie. And I felt the same about 1. Swag bagged? Slay by kill is... That's true. I'll take it where I can get it. Okay. Yeah, at night when I take off my glasses, when I take a shower, I just say, God damn it, Sky. And I think part of it's the encounter design, and part of it is also, I don't know, just like not having as much freedom with the customization of your party.
There is something I must
Like the
share
game
with
is...
you.
No, I'm not doing it right now.
When we-
My eyes hurt.
Please, go on ahead. I will rejoin you shortly.
I'm sorry. If Cody were here, he'd refund your points, but I'm not that nice. Six can do it. Golden can do it, but they're not going to do it.
Father,
Y'all have too
there
many
is
points,
something
man.
that I
You
would
have
give
too much power. Yo, she got the perks?
After we brewed the tea to cure our cousin, there was a little of the leaf left over. I know not if it is enough to soothe your pains, but I still wish for you to have it.
My thanks, Princess.
Okay, that one I guess I have to do.
I cannot
For my
accept.
eyes. Alright, so I can't speak
As I
when
said
silent
before,
is on here. Well, luckily
is
it's a
from the
cutscene.
years that
My
I
voice
suffer.
needs to rest anyway.
I see
I've been yapping all day at
reason to
work and here.
prolong the time the goddess hath allotted me.
But
A leaf of almighty Yggdrasil would be wasted on an old man like me. Thou, more than most, knowest how precious the world tree's bounty is, and 'tis to thee I would entrust its safekeeping. Use it as thou seest fit, Princess. Trust in thy judgment, as I trust in thee.
You still have a part of the leaf. Then we can use it to cure this fellow sister.
Do not be so hasty, brother. The situation is not so simple.
quite. We know not if the portion that remains is enough to cure her. In offering it, we might offer naught but false hope. Moreover, we know not if she is the only one who suffers so. What if another should beg our aid after we have given away the only remedy? Yggdrasil's gift is not to be taken for granted. What think you, cousin? Shall we give it away, that we might save a stranger?
Okay, so that,
Yeah,
Cleve, that's
I understand
exact,
your
like almost
hesitation.
verbatim what
My
I was
brother is
getting at when I was playing DQ1 HD. And it feels like the only options that you have in that game
I
are like,
cannot
do you
get-
use dodgy dance
Yeah.
or do you
It might help your sister.
we
You-
use cop out
You would help.
or what's the defense one where you
Because I-
just like take
Odd words from one who
70%
caught-
less damage or whatever? It's like
Thank you
only
all so
those
much.
options,
I shall
you
give this-
know?
Our
Or
apologies
and like
if
they're
it
just
fails to
different
cure her.
flavors of
Regardless of the
RNG.
outcome, you have given me hope.
So I didn't really like that very much. And I don't like the sigil system, how it plays into more RNG too, where, you know, at 50% HP, then you could do it, but then like sometimes you get hit slightly above it. It's like the shittiest part of FF8's limit break system. And I like the like almost cryptic aspect of some of the sigil activation mechanics, but I don't know, man. I just don't like these mechanics. It's not as tight as DQ3, and it's funny how that like retroactively follows the fact that like, you know, DQ1 and 2 weren't as tight because they were older, blah blah blah. But like I don't actively dislike it either. It's just
We actually did
it just feels like a lot of the changes
Indeed.
were just
That was
done
the
for
final
changes'
sigil.
sake. I don't know.
A job
But
well
I
done, if
I would
do
much
say
rather
so
prefer
myself.
they kind of
I suppose we ought to
do
pay the
something
fairies
like
a
this
visit then.
than just
Yes, let us make for their palace.
making it spam A the game. But I can't say I love it either. Whereas I think DQ3 was a little bit more I don't know. I feel like DQ3 HD was a little bit spicier, a little bit better balanced. Okay, and anyway, you have the built-in real life silent command. Are you kidding? You know exactly how to get me to shut the fuck up. And boobs. You know. And then we have so now what can we go all the way back here? There's a couple like plot changes too that were changed to like, I don't know, circumvent a lot of the 80s RPG boomerisms that I feel like were almost part of the game's identity. You know what, Sky? You know what?
It seems congratulations are in order. Obtaining all 5 sigils can't have been
A lot of the
easy.
issues I have are less,
You are more than
I don't know,
up to the
issues
challenge.
and more just like
You have done your bloodline proud.
observations, analyses. Like
was
I've been really
expecting at least
enjoying
one of you not to
streaming
survive
this
far.
for the most
Well
part.
done for proving me wrong.
A couple
I
things
suppose.
that make me a
Now,
little irritated.
It is
but-
only a matter of time till you awaken Rubis and put an end to Hagen's tyranny.
But of how much time? It sounded as if we had a lot
I didn't
more
do
to do when
Draconian
last
for this,
we
but
spoke.
for DQ1, yeah.
I wouldn't say a lot more. In fact, you're all but a few short steps away from rousing Rubis.
Right, yeah.
The first of which is to find the fairy flute. It is the only instrument in this whole wide world that
Yeah,
has the
I think that 2 is a better
precisely where your
use
ancestor
of
left
the formula than 1
Erdrick
for
used
sure.
the same flute to awaken Rubis from a last slumber.
I think what
all
1
those
could
years
have
ago.
done, and it kind of
Apparently,
tried to do it with
he
the
dropped it
sigil,
off, Ink.
but have some kind of like almost like a super meter
Let us
build
make
up.
for Cantlin. Once we have procured the
I don't know if you
flute, we
played
shall at
Romancing
last
Saga 2
awaken
Revenge of the
Rubis.
Seven,
Not
but it
quite.
added this
You'll
like
need to
kind of
dispel the
super
barrier of
meter
light that
build
surrounds
up that
Rubis
accrues
first.
during combat,
But we can discuss that when the time comes.
or you can essentially
Why
just
not
have
now?
everybody take their turn
Because,
in sequence.
unless I'm mistaken,
There's a
you
couple more
cannot yet fulfill the very
nuanced
purpose for which
mechanics
you would
to it than
awaken
that,
her.
but it
You
ended up being a
awaken
little too
Rubis to win the
over
power to
centralizing for the
defeat
game.
Fel Hargon,
But I think it could have
correct?
made something
Tell me
like
then,
DQ1
how do you
a little
intend
bit
to
more,
get into
you
this
something
den
like
of
that.
darkness?
And the sigils kind of do that.
Yes.
But I don't know, it's like it's a little convoluted, like their mechanics are a
The
little
so-called
messy.
High
I don't really
Priest
like it.
claimed the kingdom of Rendrek for his own long ago.
Is
It is
actually
far to the south of here.
Chai is actually musty, and you're saying a TP.
Unfortunately for us, Hargon is no fool. He plots from the safety of his lair,
Wow.
sending out his minions to do his bidding.
Anyway,
He knows
poo.
venturing
Vegemite's
out into the
good.
world would only expose
Kind
him
of tastes
to
like poo.
danger. If you mean to slay him, you'll have to find a way to get to him
Or
first.
dirt, more so.
I see. But how will we even begin to find a way into a place where no human has set foot in decades?
Hold on, let me
Why, by asking those who have.
Let me refill this.
The monsters.
Pray tell, dear brother, why a fiend would deign to aid us? Because we aided him. Let us make for Burrowell.
Then it seems your destinations are decided. Best of luck out there. May this help you on your journey.
Thank you for the chair. I gotta get better and maybe more emotes here, because we don't get any emotes. 6's emotes are really good. More like emo tier lists and descriptions of textures that squick him out. Squick. I feel like I'm getting called a slur. I like mine. A chair command would be pretty cool. To just make the chair be the streamer. I'm just lazy, is what it is, Golden. Invalid syntax. Wow. Assunk squick. A fan on my ass emote? I don't know. Tell me that the chair needs to be in frame. I don't know. Although that seems really disruptive. All my redeems are incredibly disruptive. A furry little butt. You're... Come on, man. Rude. A long term... Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. That's such a good idea. And then the command could bring it up. Like, I don't want to always have it on the screen, but like every time that I stand up and the chair is in there, it puts the timer. Get John to do some kind of chair pun. John's made a few. This is a counter, Habibi. Looks like Golden didn't get his mod privileges taken away after getting timed out for swearing during G-rated stream for babies. See, like, G-rated stream for babies isn't disruptive. Well, it is in a way, but in a way that doesn't, like, make me stop and forget what I'm fucking doing. Who else keeps the peace? Yeah, who else is going to ward off 100 Indian followers and guys who tell me they're going to smash my face IRL? That's fucking awesome. I love Twitch. Twitch is so cool. I am a bit worried that this exact... If 4 through 6 get remade, it would be in this exact kind of style. And 6 is way longer of a game. 5 is too, actually. I'll smash your face IRL. If by smash you mean suck, and by face you mean your mushroom tip. Mushroom tip DX. Or Mushroom King DIX. This quest for the Thieves' Key kind of sucks, though. I'm not feeling this at all. It's cool that it's got a little bit of extra plot and all that, but I'm like, I could honestly take it or leave it. I think the things that kind of convey some of the themes of the game to through the plot are pretty cool. Like the whole lieutenant's thing, I think that was really well done so far. I'm kind of a sucker for like the little monster plots in Dragon Quest. Having a couple 2-tree monsters. And I said this before, but I do kind of gas up the modular, like, quality of life and difficulty options that the game has. Stop absconding. We have an evil chancellor in the house, fellas. We got it. The new side stories were generally about people giving us hope, and then the hero throws up and just like, now we be hoping, never give up. But yeah, and then he fucking beats everyone's ass. I didn't really like the like soft companions in Dragon Quest 1 because I don't know, I felt like it. To me, Dragon Quest 1 is a very kind of lonely video game. And I don't know, there was like a little bit too much of like, we're your buds, we're your friends, you're helping us out. There's like, it's too social. Like, okay, again, I don't necessarily dislike it, because it's like, I don't know, it was pretty harmless. Changes the feel a little bit, but there was some cool stuff that they added to with it. I don't really know how I feel about like the Dragon Lord interjecting constantly. I didn't like how, okay, I don't know how to describe this. This is inexplicable, and I wouldn't ever like take points off the game for it, for this very, very idiosyncratic thing. But it seems like so much of the remake was trying to just pretend as if the game didn't come out in 1986 originally. But at the same time, I also, the padding wasn't too egregious because the game is longer by far, probably more than double the length. But it doesn't feel like they were really trying to distend it into something too bloated for its own good. Like, they weren't trying to make it seem like Dragon Quest 1 is this, like, now it's a fucking giant full game. It does feel sort of Gaiden-esque. And I think that is still like a little unique. And one of the things I would have done with Dragon Quest 1 is I would have retained the one-on-one combat the whole time. Except I would have, because obviously they need to sort of switch that up a little bit, spice it up to make it feel like not almost contrived to be 1v1. I think one of the ways they could have done that is like make it so you only fight one-on-one encounters, but you can do, or you can get stuck in like chain battles or something, you know, like multiple battles back to back to back. But that might have been a little bit too, I don't know, slow. Let me tell you something, Mama. Wherever this is gonna go, it's gonna go. Six really thought he was saying something when he said that line to Carrison. Mama, whoever this is gonna go, this is gonna go. Thank you for the bits, buddy.
Timeless.
Yeah, something like that, but maybe like a little bit more tense. Because I think they didn't really go whole hog with the commitment to the style, I don't think. It feels like a light version of this game in 3 rather than like a rehaul of it. So it's less that I don't like what they did and more like I think it could have been more. But again, it's hard to take points off of something that's like incredibly specific and nitpicky like that. I can't, you know, I'm not gonna say the game is worse because it didn't meet my views of it or what I wanted. And the thing is, like, I don't think I even really realized that stuff, that I wanted something like that until I was playing it. Gonna sneeze. Excuse me. It's the sneezing right now, folks. Like I mean, Dragon Quest I don't think needs to innovate. You know, I said this in the video that I made, but Dragon Quest doesn't really need to innovate, but it needs, I feel like if you really want to get these entries to stand out, you gotta do something a little bit bigger penis. Opening scene like here. Right. Yes, that would be cool, yeah. Because that's kind of what I thought it was gonna do.
The door to your cell stands open. Is all well?
Right.
Oh, all is splendid.
And I don't really like how the game is basically like, hey, you have an autosave, so we can throw some bullshit at you. Like fucking enemies that could just open up with thwack or whack on you that you have no idea that you even have it.
Is all the map?
But, and then that's kind of counterbalanced by them saying, hey, well, you get a lot of diamonds, so you might as well equip one just in case. It gimps you pretty heavily, but at least you don't instantly die. But there's no friction in dying anyway, so it tries to like almost channel the boomerisms, but not quite. And again, it's like, it's a really weird measure.
Perhaps no matter what.
And granted, you could just turn that off or not and just play it like regular Dragon Quest. But I feel, I don't know. I'm not a...
Thank you.
I don't think this giving the player a shitload of options necessarily deepens the intent.
Well, perhaps you might go and seek out a certain There is a man, Rogue, and
Actually, if anything, it's the
I
opposite.
have been a little...
Not all the time, but in that case, I think.
But this will...
Like, I like that the bosses were a little harder, so they give you a retry there.
I must go and seek out some specifics. If you could see your way to speaking with Rogue while I am...
Because they definitely, I guarantee that was play tested, and they're like, oh, these bosses can be a little tough if you're not, like, really, really, really aware of the systems. Fucking my butt and my ass and my balls, my whole butt.
Alack! I say!
Sloosh. You know something about
I have
Sloosh.
surpassed
Of course. We had intended to journey there to do...
Why? Because of the oh-so-scary scoundrels that have made their... The Tower of the...
Like,
And
I don't
what
really think
precisely do you
that...
mean by upside down?
Oh, God, how do I explain this?
Why? I have not the first nor the foggiest clue.
I don't think that
When
all
I
the
saw some of their
additions
numbers sail
in
away,
these
I
remakes
did
are
seize the
going
opportunity
to
lock the floodgate, that
make Dragon Quest 1 through 3 higher on people's rankings of the series. If that makes sense. Because I like the story in 2. I think that like the cast dynamics are really fun in this remake. But it does still kind of feel like, you know, compared to 11 or 8, it's just like a lot more dry, a little bit more, you know, I don't want to say minimalist, but simplistic. You know? I kind of get the 1v many, so many established DQ cannon skills are already balanced around their ability to hit a groove, right? Hurt more of the superior option. Yeah, okay, yeah, 2 maybe a little bit. Wait, did you finish both of these already? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I wanted to just kind of sit down and poop socket like the way I did with DQ3, because I literally got the platinum in one sitting for that game. I sat down and I know DQ3 a lot better, and I'd say that DQ3 is way closer to the original than these are. A lot of the same tricks that you could do for DQ3 progression still kind of work. And I guess they kind of do in 1 as well, but 1 railroads you a lot more. I'm not a huge fan of DQ4, to be honest. I know you said that was your favorite, so sorry. I mean, I still really like DQ4. Still a really good game. But I would say it's like kind of toward the end. I like 6 more than 4 by a considerable amount, funny enough. So 4 has a lot of memorable shit and a lot of really cool stuff too. But maybe 2 ends up being better than 4 to me now. I don't know. The HD version. You binged the first day and took the whole weekend. Hell yeah, man. That rules. I'm assuming there's some kind of post game. Did you finish all that stuff too? You think so? Oh, wow. Interesting. Yeah, I think like 1 is toward the bottom too, and not because I think it's bad. I love 1. I think it, like, other than the Famicom version being clunky as shit with its commands, like, I think it's quote unquote aged well. It's a very brisk game in a time where every game felt insanely slow. Yeah, also streaming these has made me play I definitely play stuff way faster solo or without when I'm not streaming. Like, if I'm ever gonna try to like beat it as quick as I can or just get through it as fast as I can, it's not gonna be on stream. Stream adds like couple, like probably 25 to 40% time for me. I just dick around a lot more, forget what I'm doing, get distracted, get caught up with chat and making pee-pee jokes. Well, that's fine. I'm not complaining. It's just the way it goes. Stream brain, true. Also, I play like a fucking moron. That's another thing, too. I'm way more, like, meticulous about... I'm either... Okay, how do I say this? On stream, I'm either too meticulous or too disorganized. Observer effect. Yep. Hardcore. And the undiagnosed anxiety probably plays into it. But I'm making excuses. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. I had a I really like 6 though. I coming back to it, because like when I first played it, I played 6 like really late in my life, way after even the DS version came out. And when I first played it, I was like, I don't get why people. I mean, I understand why it's like a little. It feels a little different. It was different developers. There's parts of it that I'm like, oh my god, are you fucking serious? I got to do this. It's very distended. But I don't know. There's parts of that game that just hit super hard to me. Enjoy one a bit, but it's hard to compare it to the joys. Right, exactly. Yeah. I mean, and you know what? The remake didn't try to hide that either, like I was saying either. Like, you know, like it didn't try to render over or overcomplicate things or try to make them seem more profound than they were. I do think it kind of bent over backward a little too hard to make Dragon Quest 1 a sequel when it, like, retroactively, which is like this strange meta thing that ends up happening. You know, like, obviously Dragon Quest 3 came out after 1 and it's a prequel and all that kind of stuff, and you had decades of time where, you know, people were connecting the dots, and I guarantee you none of that shit was like really planned when it was going on, and you know how it goes. But you know, it does still feel like very, I don't know, it didn't add enough to it to where I'm like, yeah, this game is like the GOAT now. This like really, really, really elevates it. It does make this version way more interesting, for sure. But I think 11 and 3 are my favorites. And I did like the remake of 3. I did. But I do think how do we get all, oh, that's going to be annoying. I do think I still prefer the Super Famicom version. Of 3, and I played every version of it. Yeah, to me, those are the ones with the most sauce. And, I mean, 5, obviously, the story of 5 is so good. But I think not enough people give 11 credit for how just, like, clean the pacing of that game is. I mean, yeah, it gets a little bit overextended in the third act, and I kind of think a lot of the third act irritates me because it completely reneges on some of the really interesting plot developments that happen in Act 2. But I still really like Act 3, and I like the way the gameplay feels in Act 3. I kind of just wish it was like a little bit more new stuff and not just like a Bravely Default kind of cycle. But I don't think enough people give credit for how in depth and, like, I guess almost challenging not just almost, it is how challenging like that is on Stronger Monsters. Like, that really, really made 11 so much more enjoyable to me, because I played it on normal and the Stronger Monsters, and you like really have to be on it in Stronger Monsters, like really, really updating all your gear, exploiting boss patterns, you know, like you gotta know the game pretty fucking well. And there's like cheese strats you can like grind. Of course, you can grind out the wazoo. But you know, I'm not including that in the Icicle Dirk with a mini medal. Is this 60, 55? No, not yet. I think what I'm gonna do with Pi Oh My. No, that's not really that much more. Okay. I made the list earlier. I think it goes like 11, 3, 5, 7, 8. I like 7 a little bit more than 8, to be honest. Maybe 9. 10 is hard to gauge because I didn't play all the expansions. I just played the first expansion in the main game. Yeah, the first expansion in the main game. I think that's what I did. Through the, the on-screen translator thing. What did I have for dinner, brother? I had burger. This is disgusting. I had Burger King yesterday around this time, and I was so full from it. I had Burger King, and then when I was at Ann's for a little bit, what did she get? She gave me 2 Hershey's Kisses. The white chocolate ones. And then when I came home, I ate a bowl of cereal. And then when I went to sleep, I ate a bunch of popcorn. How do you feel about the upcoming remake? You know what? I haven't really looked into the remake too much. I kind of just wish it was like a remastered 3DS version. But I'm excited for it. See, the thing about it's interesting because the original PS1 version, and I never finished the whole PS1 version. That's one of the few versions of a main Dragon Quest that I haven't finished. But and I haven't finished the PS4 or PS1 version of DQ4 either, but that's pretty much the same as the DS and mobile anyway. But the PS1 version of 7 is so massive, and a big part of that is just because it's very slow. The loading times, some of the battle animations, and what makes it's like that time that was cut with just the quality of life and game speed and all that kind of shit was then displaced to all the DLC maps and all the extra shit. And if you do everything in DQ7 3DS, and I play RPGs pretty fast, I would say, you could easily get, I think my save file was 122 hours after doing everything. Right, yeah, I think 6 right now could really benefit from it. Possibly the most. Actually, this might be a hot take. I think 5. Because I think 5's gameplay pace is awful. It's bad. I noticed it really heavily playing the PS2 version. It's very slow, and the encounter rate's nasty. You can't completely alleviate it unless you grind. I'm just gonna see what the AI has in store for me. We're gonna put this in God's hands, baby. And I the monster catching mechanics really fucking cool. But it ends up being a little too imbalanced, Kisses. Both kisses. No, but 6, that's my dinner because I didn't really eat dinner. That's what I was getting at. Yes, yeah. And it's I don't know, okay, I grinded a bit in 5 and I was so overpowered, and because usually I don't like grinding. I don't like grinding like in RPG. Like, whenever I play a game by myself, unless the grinding is like FF Tactics where I get fucking addicted to it, I don't grind. I usually try to go through critical path. I do the side quests and fight encounters and shit for the most part. But usually on stream I end up grinding more. But I grinded a little bit, and so my characters were pretty busted in 5. And I was getting so tilted by like just dumb little encounters, not because they were hard, but because they felt like massive wastes of time. Like, oh, you're fighting enemies, so it's like Pokemon Gen 2 kind of shit. Like, you're fighting stuff so below you, it feels completely unnecessary. Oh, here we go. All right. The Free Willy Lube necklace. Here we go. We're putting it on. We're wearing it. And he said, let the Free Willy necklace be onto thee. You want me to lube it first? I got a whole bottle of Astroglide. We can make it happen. But yeah, I think like 5 with like fleshed out mechanics could be fucking amazing, dude. Because it has the best story in the series, I think. And just like fleshing out some of the party members and all that kind of stuff would, oh man, that'd be insane. Anointing the free... But the only problem with my lubing this shit up IRL is that I'm just gonna get my hands all sticky and shit, bro. Ruin the Loot Crate Fat Dad shirt, become Anu. Anu. I read it as Anu. Anu? Hell yeah. Slime playthrough. Slime IRL. Hell yeah. Yeah, but these don't cost bits. Ooh, Harvest Moon. Let's go. I just read it as not a new, but look. I'm getting sleepy again. That's another thing too. I had to work, and I worked third shift. Really cut into the Dragon Quest time. Because I was like, I started playing it when it went live, and what I really wanted to do was just beat 1 in one sitting, but I had been up all day. I was like pushing 24 hours by the time the game came out, and I was like, I can't. I tried to sleep for like, what I sleep like 2 hours, almost 3 hours maybe, and it felt like I got no sleep from there. Oh, what? All right. Shit. Otaku fragrance era. Anu. Yeah. Hell yeah. Otaku fragrance era. Right, yeah, okay, so I think... Okay, here's what I would do with Dragon Quest V. I would make it so not every monster can be like a party member, but you can recruit every monster in some way. You know, maybe make it so like there's a little bit more depth than just getting the monster if you kill it. This is a canna box, isn't it? No, Hypno Whip? Hypno Whip. And just kind of, I don't know, making the dungeons not so fucking dull, confusing. Just like quickening up the pace of some parts of the game, you know, I think could go a very long way. But okay, don't get me wrong. Like oh, here we go. I still think Dragon Quest V is great. I think the gameplay is great, but I do think that, well, you know, it what? Oh, bro.
I shall return this favor. Good morning.
I do think it goes a little understated how frustrating and annoying the game could be. And I would say 5 is not very hard, but it just gets like, it wears you down. I've been a little lucky here. Come on in. For sure. And I don't know how much of that was, because I've played the Super Famicom version, I played the DS version. Oh, actually, no, I never finished the DS version, but I finished the mobile version, which is the same thing, roughly. A couple extra things, a little bit better balance. But I had never played the PS2 version, so I streamed that one. And I like that one a lot, actually, but I don't think I would play the 3DS, or I don't think I'd ever play the PS2 version again when the mobile version of it exists. And I fucking hate mobile gaming, but it's crazy how Dragon Quest, some of the best versions of the games are on mobile. Ugh. But yeah, again, I don't know how much of that, of my tedium with DQ5 was due to just streaming it, you know. I think the same of the DQ1 HD Remake. I think I would have liked that game so much more playing it by myself. But that's one of my favorite things about streaming. I like getting the different... I try to not play it exactly how I would by myself. You know, because it's like, if I'm going to play it exactly how I'm going to play it by myself, then I'll play it by myself. You know? It's like getting a different version of the game to some extent. Sometimes for better, sometimes for worse. Yeah, for 4, the best version, yeah. Weird thing to think about, you know. But I it's funny because I kind of felt... Well, no, actually, no, those got mobile, or those got Steam releases. It's weird that the mobile Dragon Quest never got Steam releases. Because the Final Fantasy shitty mobile ports did. Lunagriff. Raid Masashi Hamauzu. Ooh. Fucking great. I think Hamauzu is like one of the more interesting, probably, maybe, perhaps the most interesting like JRPG composer. Because he does a lot of really atmospheric, dreamy, lush stuff. A lot of very strange, jazzy bits. Plays with theory a lot. But in a way that's like contemporary and really interesting. And I think like he's not my favorite composer, and sometimes I think there's things he does that's like he could fucking cook boss themes, or just have boss themes that are kind of just you know. But no, I would say if not a high 8, then just a 9. Some of my favorite soundtracks ever. God, Saga Frontier 2, man. And he's unaffected or resistant. I always forget which one. Okay, well, that's okay. do a little kazap. I'll try sapping. But. What do I want to do? Thin air, why not? Okay, good, yeah. Wow! Oh, shit. That's a lot. Oh, God, Mommy Milker. That was, yeah, I needed, God damn, bro. She didn't have... Shit. This could be... If he swooshes me again, that could be really nasty. Okay. Oh, fuck. Wait, who got paralyzed? Gina? No. Wait, who got paralyzed? Yeah, Pyoma, that's right. Suzuki and Nakano, they... Wait, who did FF10? Was that Nakano? Or... I can't really remember. Oh yeah, because Nakano did a lot of FF13 as well. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, they are both good. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Unfortunately, Pyomai, I haven't been doing a great job with Pyomai's. Actually, hold on one second. Let me Kazap with him, because that's doing way more damage. And let me, oh wait, no. Fuck.
Just in time.
Oh, no crit. Oh, never mind, because he wasn't at half. Well, whatever. This might actually kill Dave Mira. Ooh. That was something. Well, he's gonna probably die this turn, so. Man, I don't want to. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball.
Be careful.
That's not enough, really, but fuck it, we ball. That's okay. What does that do? Alas. Okay, now he's gonna die this turn, hopefully. Kazap. Lightning. That sucks because she can oomph him. Should be dead. There we go. Wow, that did nothing too. Suzuki also did a lot for S7. Oh yeah, that's right, because he did that fucking amazing stamp song. Banga oomph. I forgot a lot of the coagulation cascade, but at least I made things weird with a neighbor. Gonna see how this sleep. I'll message you. Thank you for tuning into this bullshit though. I'm glad you made things weird with the neighbor. Honestly, it needed to happen. It's for the awkwardness is worth being able to sleep well. Forgot to wish you luck on it too. That's why, you know. Thinking about memorizing coagulation cascade sounds like shit. Oh, babe. My poop sock. I've been saying babe ironically for so long now. I like legitimately say it. Guy who's still who thinks all Final Fantasy music was and is still done by Uematsu. Oh, actually, I didn't mean to. Sorry, and you're getting eclipsed by Onyx. That rocks. Wow, I see. It's all right, Onyx. Actually, Onyx negs me just as much as you, I think, but yours cuts closer to the bone. I do fucking hate most Dragon Quest music, though. Dude, he did. Okay, I know you're kidding, Onyx, but Uematsu did change it up for 14 because he did he did a lot of vanilla 14, and some of the best tracks on that soundtrack are by Uematsu, and those are like some of the best songs he's done since FF10, bro. Soakin' Uematsu. Soaking. He's soaking him, man. He's really soaking that beat. This is a mimic. Spooky. Shut up. I don't want to start a fight, but I'd leave my PS2. Dude, I really started to appreciate that. I always liked it, but I started to appreciate that song more and more the more older I got. I got a weird favorite from FF10 soundtrack, though. No, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly with that. To Xanarkand is great. It's really good. I'm a bit of a FF10 hater, though. I think the soundtrack is the best part of that game. Again, Final Fantasy... I have more feelings about Final Fantasy than Dragon Quest. I love every Final Fantasy with my whole ass chest, but 10 is one of my least favorites. My favorite track from 10 is Wandering Flame, though. Macarena Woods. That one's really good, too. You think Waka's the best part of that? Okay, now you're trying to start a fight. Okay, I say this so often, and everybody who comes into the streams is probably so tired of hearing me say it. But, like, I fucking hate Waka. I hate him with all my soul. But he's a good character. That is a good character. Yeah, his design makes me want to fucking like throw Nomura off a cliff, even though I'm pretty sure that I don't even know if Nomura designed Waka. Oh god, Grand Wizard Waka. Oh god. Final feelings for Joey. Oh, Thunder Plains is wacky. Guy who says his favorite Final Fantasy is The Spirits Within. I do think The Spirits Within deserved some kind of game. But also, it's kind of sick as a one-off that bankrupted the company, though, you know? I already rested. Exactly. And that plays in so deeply to the themes of FF10. And that's the point. There's a bit of, like, obstinance in 10's themes. Also, that's why I don't like... Oh, hold on, is this coming up, Tess? What happened here? Hold on. Yeah, I gotta use the battery, guys. Hold on, I gotta finish my thought first. But that's why I don't really like FF10 2 that much, man. Wait, I think it's all fucked up. I gotta sign in. Oh, it just signed me out of fucking Twitch. Give me 1 second, fellas. Why did it do that? gotta find my fucking authenticator. That's crazy. I've never seen that happen before. And I gotta wait for two-factor authentication. I hate my life. You know what? I'm actually gonna go pee and do this. So I'm just gonna pull up an ad so we have 30 minutes less of ad. Sorry, y'all. I know it's fucking annoying, but I'm not gonna be doing anything during this time other than hearing this bullshit music. So why didn't this send? Yeah, they still call Lightning female Cloud because of like one a design concept there. Starzak with the raid. Hey man, how's it going? Holy shit, dude, it's been a minute. Let me give you a shout out. I sorry, I just came back from the bathroom, so I'm like catching up on chat right now. Thank you guys for the follows. Hell yeah, thank you. They still think FF7 is harem. Okay, but actually my hottest take is that you like Snow as a character. Ooh. I think Snow's an okay character. I just want to see him suffer. Whereas like Waka is like good character, but I want to see him suffer. There's like the same level. I think Snow is like a little bit lower on the character quality and just full annoying. Yeah, didn't that become Forspoken armor? Oh, Golden just said that. Wow. Okay, so hi, how's it going? Anyway, how was your stream? What were you playing? Oh, you guys got hit with the ad. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Why do people rating in get hit with an ad? That should automatically like push it off by like 5 minutes. I'll wait a second until this ad should be done pretty soon, right? A minute? Oh, it's so annoying, dude. I'm sorry. I don't like these ad settings at all. I know you guys probably can't hear it, but I don't like these ad settings at all. But it seems like the best I can do. I hate ads, dude. I just want to turn them off. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, sorry about the ads. I just ran one by the time that because I went to the bathroom and I came back, and you rated me just in there. But how was your stream, Sarzak? It's been a minute, man. I'm sorry I haven't been able to catch up with you. I haven't been streaming in the last 7-8 months, so... Oh, I missed this. I missed both you and the bags here. Yeah, no, Raiders should never... That's so dumb. Like, that should definitely put that shit off by at least 5 minutes. See if you like the guy first. Anyway, how you guys doing? I hope everyone's having a good time. I don't know if you like Dragon Quest, but that seems on brand with Sarzak, right? He be playing some dusty shit, and this is some dusty shit. It's going pretty well. A little slower than I would like, but you know, it is what it is. I haven't had a whole lot of time to stream, or I was gonna try to like completely no life this, but I wasn't able to do it as well as I would have thought. But these remakes are pretty interesting. It's been fun to play through them. You've been playing through the SNES Classic Mini. Did a playthrough of Star Fox. And, ooh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, I did Secret of Mana in one sitting, and then I did the remake in another sitting, and I was fucking exhausted both times I did that. Where am I going? DQ1 was your first. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, so I don't know, because, like, we're roughly around the same age, I think. I think you're a little older. But, I don't know if I played Dragon Quest 1 or FF1 first. Okay, chill, Unk. Bro, you're too old to be saying Unk too, Onyx. Come on, bro. Your first Pokemon was Sun and Moon. Yeah, that's true. Like a 35-year-old male who's like played video games his whole life. The first game they've ever played is just Sun and Moon. The first RPG. Oh, that's rough. But yeah, I don't know if it was FF1 or DQ1 that I played first. I liked FF1 way more. I'll say that much.
These are glad tidings indeed. We're in your debt, Elmi.
They could post on the internet.
Where is the partner portal to this teleportal to be found, I wonder?
Wow. Sorry, did you say what? Oh yeah. Okay, so you did. How do you like Super Nintendo Star Fox, Sarzak? Also, if you've got a raid and run, man, please do your thing. I know that you're a busy fella. Anyone who works full time and streams as much as you do, like I got mad respect.
Not at all. You have confirmed that
Everyone
there is
is
a way.
the unstoppable Red Mage, dude. Exactly. That's my favorite. Red Mage design is insane. It's like my favorite design ever. At the time, Nintendo Power had a deal where if you resub, they sent you a free copy. Yes, that's the one that I had. Yep. Which is how I got it before FF. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I was talking about this before, but funny enough, I think the first of the big... I could be wrong here. I did a little deep dive on this when I streamed it. But I think the first, like, boomer JRPG that came out in the US was Phantasy Star 1. I think it technically came out before FF1 and DQ here.
If I recall correctly, but the ocean in those parts is treacherous indeed.
Yeah. There was a time where I really stopped liking the Star Fox Super Nintendo. The Super Nintendo Star Fox. And then I replayed it, funny enough, on the SNES Mini, and I was like, damn, this game actually fucking whips ass. Like, I really, really like it. I think some of the tone of it got kind of babified for 64, but Star Fox 64 is like top 3 games on that console, and that game is amazing. I wasn't huge on Star Fox 2, though, and I don't know how much of that was just because so many of those ideas got repurposed into 64. Like, Star Fox 2 is really cool, and it's like a
Then we shall be
crazy
able to enter the cave in which Perseus
demonstration
dwells.
of the hardware
Let
and the
us
limits
journey
of
there
it.
forthwith and
But
destroy the crystal,
I didn't
that the
like
poor
love
people
it
of Sluice might be released
when I
from
played
their
it.
enchantment.
Do not forget that we must also locate
It's
the
just a
other
hard.
end
It's
of
a
the
hard thing to
teleportal
judge though with
Renderac.
Perhaps we
the
might ask
history
the
of it.
King of Durkendor. He is ever well informed. I can think of no
But
one
I
more
did
likely
this
to know such a
hard
thing.
route
He
on
was wary of
on
Lord
it.
Hargon's
Fuck. What's the?
encroachment also. Perhaps
There's
he
like the
has
3
been
difficulty
exploring
ones, and I did the
avenues
hard
we
route, and I had
ourselves
never
have not
finished that as a
considered.
kid.
Then it is
I had.
decided.
I just couldn't do it.
Ah, one more thing ere you set forth. The
But I
cave
don't just
at
like
the
the
other end of the
aesthetic of
teleportal.
that first Star Fox game is
Will
so
you find
cool.
it somewhat difficult to
I have like
enter, for the
weird
way is
sensory
blocked to
memories
all
of
save those
eating
able to
specific
proffer proof
foods.
of their sincere
Remember
belief
eating
in the majesty of
pastine
Almighty Hargon.
and going through Fortuna.
That proof most often takes
Like I like
the form
taste
of
the
a
egg
gruesome
in
statuette.
Fortuna's
I believe Perseus
graphics,
might
man.
be in possession of one. So if you do go
I
to
see why.
place
Yeah.
him, be sure to seek
Yeah,
his
it feels a
idol
little
out.
unfinished,
Truly,
but
we cannot
it's
owe you more, little friend.
it's just that the
You
fact
were a
that like
veritable
those
fount of
ideas were so much
invaluable
better on
information.
hardware that was more able to more clearly present them.
Manner of speech
But again,
suits
that's hard to say too because
How
you know, judging it
melodious
retroactively.
it sounds
Wait, hold on.
coming
Ben
from
Star
your
Fox? Is this anything? I feel like that's
Very
something.
well. I will fly ahead to the upland clearing, there to await your coming. I pray that you gain access
And
to the
like
teleportal
in regard to the other game that
airlock.
you played, I have a one of my biggest boomerisms I think is that I love Secret of Mana. I fucking love it. Like I make so many excuses for that game.
Bang into Hargon's minions the moment you arrive.
You have done
Yeah, I mean,
so
it's
much for us
64.
already.
Nintendo
If
64. I'm a
Hargon's
bit of a
underlings
hater
discover that
on.
you are in league with we humans,
You know, I've
surely
really
things will not
soured
end
on
well
a
for
lot
you.
of 64 stuff.
Nonsense. I will be fine.
There's a lot
I
of
shall
amazing
play my
games
part
too,
with the
though.
utmost
Mystical
conviction,
Ninja,
and
Zelda,
thereby earn my place in this tale
Ogre
of
Battle 64 is
heroes.
like
Forgive me.
the top
I overstepped
to
the
me.
mark.
Star Fox
It
is also right up
presumptuous
there.
indeed
Wonder
of me to
Project
say
J,
such things.
Perfect Dark is amazing.
Poppycock. You are one of us.
There's a lot of really good games, but
Very well.
as a
Then I
console
will
and
await your
everything
coming.
else, I'm just
See you
not a
soon,
huge
friends.
fan. Dude, Queen, that's exactly how like my media experience goes. There's always a parallel, you know? And maybe it's the ADHD, maybe it's, I don't know, the need, or like just a need for efficiency. Oh, Lufia 2 is great. We streamed that for Super RPG friends. They do say if you say Ben Star in the mirror 3 times, he will pop out and that manly grunt. Yeah, the Clive growl, for sure. Is a Pilatro joke, right? Yeah, a lot of VH1 music videos and video games. Yeah, I mean, dude, you could beat Link to the Past in one sitting, like 6 hours, without even like really, as long as you like kind of remember where to go or have a guide. Link to the Past is so good. But yeah, I don't know, like, it's funny because the nostalgia, I have so much nostalgia for N64, but the nostalgia doesn't win for me with that console. Like, the synthesis of subjective experience and how I feel, I don't know, like, adult brain just doesn't coalesce as well. Jagged Little, oh my god. Oh god. Blob went to sleep. She would have something to say about that, I think. That's funny. That's such a cool association. Oh, I fuck with Mario Kart 64 too as well. I think that's one of the better Mario Karts. Doing something, yes, it is. Yeah, it kind of. I mean, it's not like watching something and playing something whenever really went on a style, both with me and otherwise. But it just hit different, I think. I have a lot of music associations. I talk about this very frequently. Especially with Phantasy Star Online, which I
You
know
are returned.
Sarzak play. I don't know
How
if you still are you
goes
still
your
playing that,
adventure?
Sarzak?
Though
I know you were doing that
plain
like the
sailing,
PSO days or
it is
whatever. That was
unlikely
really
you
cool.
would knock at my door.
Also, I'm sorry, I said this before, but if you gotta go, man, I really appreciate you stopping in and saying hello. I saw you streaming the other day, and then you ended before I did, and I was gonna raid you, so it's like you got me first.
This teleportal appeareth our only means of reaching Hargon's lair.
I'm pretty fond of
Alas,
World at the
we
moment.
have
Yeah, I
been
want to see
unable
how
to find the
World
portal
plays.
it is paired with. This
Still
is
every
why we
Saturday.
come before
You're
thee
talking
today
about
to ask if thou knowest
wait,
aught
accuracy
of
in
said
what?
teleportal.
PSO?
Most impressive. Those who knew this much could be counted on one hand.
Mario movie
Till
DLC.
now.
Oh, yeah. ATA is really important.
So you know
I
of
don't
this
like
portal
playing classes that don't have decent
My late
ATA.
father did learn of it
I
from his
hate.
bosom friend, the
I'm
Prince of
so
Rendorak.
always at
It
the
was on
mercy
his
of RNG.
deathbed
So anything
my
I
father
can do
entrusted
to
the secret to me, along with the task
alleviate
of
that.
momentous import, to guard the location of the portal. And
Thanks, man. I
to
appreciate it. It's
guard
good to
his
see you
friend.
too. I definitely will stop in. You know I'll stop in.
Dost thou mean the Prince of Rendorak yet liveth?
Oh, that's really kind of you,
If you
dude.
would
Thank
hear
you.
the rest of my tale,
What is
then
so
prove
like?
yourselves
Because last
worthy.
time that I was
Show to
watching
me that
you
you
were
have the
doing
strength to see
the
His
Souls
Highness's
games.
wish.
I think you were in
My
Dark Souls
father's
2.
wish realized at last.
And you were in a particularly annoying part of Dark Souls 2. I remember that. Oh my god, look at all the OGs, dude. What's up, Specialist? What's up, Trash?
Yourself?
Dude, what's up, man? How you been? I'm gonna
You
give Specialist
thought
a
me
shout out too.
content to rule the
Shit.
strong with authority alone. Nothing could be
You
further
still
from the
streaming?
truth.
Yes, you are. Of
Only
course
the
you are.
mightiest are fit to command
How have
the
you been,
mighty.
dude? Have you messed with anything other
Bare
than
your souls in
Might of
battle.
Magic recently?
Convince
Also-
me you are the ones who will end
Oh,
Hargon's
Trash, I
tyranny.
missed you so much. I missed you so much on here. I mean, obviously we chat, but like, we need the deranged would you rather's too, which definitely we've kept up that trend. Mostly that in Borderlands 4. Yeah, I'm glad that you're still around too. This is crazy. It's like all the homies. Oh, I have to beat this king's ass, bro. I'm gonna fuck you up. Actually, I'm probably gonna crash out on this boss. I've been crashing out on every boss in this game, bro. It's okay. That's all right. All right. All right. We're gonna do the same generic shit that we always do. Mustard strength, kabuff, oomph, and then see if we can get it set. Okay, I think I just... Ooh, good. Alright, that could be really gross if he hits me with it. Would you rather pussy smell or taste like Doritos? Dude, okay, so... Shit. Because taste and smell are so intrinsically and... You know... neurologically associated. That's hard. Yeah, I think it's a downside. Which flavor? Yeah, thank you, Goldenette. Player's choice. Because you still are gonna taste a little bit if you smell it. So I'm still gonna go with yeah, I'm still gonna go with smell. I think that makes the most sense to me. Okay, hold on. What? Let's Dave Mira, and then you're gonna sap again. No, he isn't affected. So I keep forgetting if. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, Dave Mira. Oh, we got lucky though. We got really lucky. All right, let me catch up on chat. Because the thing is, like, when I select commands, that it goes by so fast, it's kind of hard to see what happens. I feel like I could live 90% of my life tasting like Doritos and no one would notice. Well, they wouldn't know. Yeah, that's true, but you would. As a former MLG gamer of the 2010s, if it smells like Doritos, it can taste like Mountain Dew. True. Smells. So you're wearing a Doritos fragrance. They're hitting some sick no scopes. Folks, if you see what you like, if you like what you see, come join the Discord. What else I got for you? I think that's really it. That's all the only thing I really want to chill, because Armor redeemed it. I don't really care about the YouTube. I haven't really been making YouTube too much. But subs are bullshit, and Twitch gets all of them. So if you want to support in any way, I'm trying to do this part-time. You feel me? But yeah, that's all. This is. I don't really care. Do what you want. But Armor redeemed it, so I gotta. Here we are. I'm gonna multi-heal actually, and I can't seem to get this off. So I think I don't know what to do with her to get the most damage. I mean, I guess I could like muster strength and then do one of these things, but I don't really have a good setup for her right now. I think we just want to do Crackle or something. I don't fucking know. Because it doesn't really... Here, you know what? Here, I don't want Dave Mirra to die, so we're just... Hashtag send bits. Backshots in the Discord, true. The quiet solitude of Dragon Quest 1. Does that exist? Ooh. I feel like you can get like hella unlucky with that, man. Here, we're gonna do full heal on there, and I'm gonna oomph Gene Ogley again. I'm just gonna take a shot here. A shot. There is like something the quiet solitude about it. It's pretty cool. Actually, that's okay. He's not. Really? All right. Is multi-fist the best option I have? I don't really know. And this isn't really gonna... I don't think I'm doing a whole lot of damage to Mr. Fella here. Zap. We're gonna do a multi-heal. I think I'm gonna kabuff.
All is well. Thank you very much. Kabuff!
What if you dug for oil but found Dave Mirra? Man, I don't know. Is the Dave Mirra the thing that we hold ourselves up to see the world? The silent bliss of turning off the music in Dragon Quest games. Huh. Yeah. Okay, maybe it could crack. No. I don't know what to do with him either, man, because, like, I feel like I don't have the big... I guess I could just keep kazapping. Who really knows? I'm just going to multi-heal. I don't know. I'm going to be a little nasty and try to sap him again. Isn't effective. So maybe that just means I can't ever use it. What does that do? Oh, okay. Oh. Ooh. Alright, let's attacker him, actually. Just in case. I'm being really careful about this and I don't need to be. Here, go to sleep, little boy. Okay, so if anyone's wondering what these dumbass fucking names are... Ooh, Dave Mirra. Mr. 6 2/3 in the chat said that he pronounced shawarma like Dave Mirra, and that like really stuck with me, and I thought it was like the funniest thing ever. So we made Dave Mirra's shawarma, and that's where we are. I don't know why. He is a hit BMX star, it is true. I don't really know what else I could, like, here, why not?
Just in time.
Oh, Dave Mirra might get fucked now. If he does, 23, bro, you could, yeah, we killed the king.
Enough.
That was bad. Not the best performance.
Majesty.
Babe, I swear this has never happened before. Nobleman's knife.
It was written in the stars.
True. Shawarma of stars.
Are in order, my young heroes.
We would not have grown nearly so strong were it not for
I
all
think
those who
I'm-
have aided us
I
on
don't-
our
I think,
long
like,
journey, thyself included. Though our aim may be
We've
unchanged
done
since
too
the
much
very
with
first
Britain.
day our adventure
The
began,
accents,
we know
we're
now
over
that
it.
is within
Everybody
our
now
So if
has
you
to
know
have
words that might
a
help us slay
Midwestern
foul Hargon and restore peace to the world,
USA
then we beg you to
accent.
share it.
All that we want is to put an end
You
to
know,
this meaningless suffering.
Not American, but USA accent. It's very different.
Very well. No doubt you have heard the tale of Brenderak's fall.
I mean, if Saga
How
Emerald
Hargon
Beyond can do
laid the
it,
kingdom to
anyone
waste
can.
and put its royal family to the sword.
Oh, let me squeeze past you, bud.
This
What you
is
doing
true.
there, fella?
Save for one exception. The prince. He
What are you
alone
doing there, fella? Are you really trying to fight me,
concealed
bud?
his identity, beginning life anew far from his ravaged home. Patiently did he await the coming of one who could vanquish Hargon.
Pray tell us.
One thing I have to criticize this
Why?
for again, and this is maybe just a me
Scar
issue.
your memories.
I just feel like the scenes
Did you
play
not
out a little
find it
too
odd
slowly.
That it was to test you. To see if you, though you all
I mentioned
hail
this
from a
before.
line steeped in heroism.
I could go
life's
back to
grand
UK
tapestry
hatred.
You are. He could not believe.
Yeah, but he's Suraya, so
You know where you.
he's not like really London.
Thank you, Matt.
Would that I
And
could
that's like
join
that's
you
okay.
in this large
You must do right by your people. As any monarch
To Baron then. The priest awaits.
It's funny because I feel like all my UK friends make fun of the country as much as I do. I think I'm gonna give this to her because we've kind of passed the point where this boomerang is insanely good. Because Kazap really kind of eclipses it, and Crackle kind of does too. At least for now. And then you get like a really good boomerang. And things are different, man. Oh, man. So. Alright, hold on. Oh, I wanted to go to the Monarch of Metals. I think we got enough now for the next piece. Did we? I should have checked. It's fine. A Thywin sword. Oh yeah, Flame Tang Boomerang. Flame Tang Boomerang. Wait, what's the Siren Sword then? Oh, okay, for you. Ah, but Miracle Sword... No, Miracle Sword's better. Oh, that's because you've got the UK clientele 6. That's why. Oh, let me go just rest. I have so much money. Is there? There's probably some shit I could buy to make things a little easier. I guess I could buy another flame sword and have him do more damage. Sarzak, thank you so much, man. I will definitely be tuning into you more too now that I'm back. And I feel like kind of like a shithead because like when I wasn't streaming, I wasn't really like even participating in my own Discord very much. Just been busy with shit, so I feel bad not keeping up with everybody. But have a good night, man. Thank you again for the raid, and good to see you. I might be Onyx. We'll see what happens. I'm definitely gonna. What time is it? 11:44. I'm gonna try to go until 1 a.m. Dave Era is the BMX guy that pulled his name from his BMX game because... Oh, because BMX Triple X. Yeah. Yes. That's true, Six. You got the international defense. Yeah, I just like really deranged names for characters. Mommy Milker is my weak point here. Gene Ugly is a dude in the Discord who, my boy Christian, who just could not seem to spell genealogy. So he loves Dragon Quest 2. Don't listen to what he says. He loves it. I went to go check to see how many more medals there are. Holy Silver Rapier. Maybe we can, here, you know what? I don't think we really need that anymore. That's way more. Fizzle retardant suit would be pretty good to have on her. I'm wondering something. Hold on. Defense 223. I think I should probably move. I think this should be my lineup. Plus having the two green guys together is cool. Because I'm like 80% sure this game functions like every other Dragon Quest where the people in the front of your party get targeted more. Soft aggro system. Oh yeah, she had secrets. Let's take a save actually. Also, like, trying to 100% these games too. Like, just combing every little corner and talking to everybody does use a lot of time. It's funny because this is, like, taking me as long as DQ3. You could never spell Hanukkah right the first time. Yeah, there's a lot of K's and shit in there.
The young heroes.
But to be fair, any Semitic language is weird to spell because the transliteration in English is never quite exact, or it's ambiguous.
Goddess. Then
there's a lot of words in Assyrian that can be spelled multiple ways.
To give to us the power we will need
Like even common Middle Eastern, in Arabic is this kind of the same thing. You know, like tabbouleh, shawarma, you can spell it different ways. Baba ganoush.
Nay.
And there's a lot of accents, the dialects,
it has been a long,
regional
long time
dialects and accents that could
so.
influence the pronunciation, and therefore the transliteration would be slightly different.
That fateful night.
Like a lot of the Western dialect of Assyrian takes off some vowel sounds. So, you know, like,
assault on my kingdom.
There'd be a harsher end, like Baba Ganoush with an SH rather than Baba Ganoush with a J.
That the people might be
it's the closest approximation. Chowda chowda. Sorta, yeah. Whereas, like, because, you know, Semitic languages are not derived from Latin, and English takes so much from it, right? And Latin is a lot more, like, because, like, even Latin is, like... English is a weird language because it's such a composite of so many things. Spelling is really important. You know, like with English, there's so many dumb rules. And with a lot of other languages, at least the two that I know, with Italian and Aramaic, it's like...
All of a sudden...
Well, even in Italian, there's no word for spelling. Like, there's the verb scrivere, which means to write. If you would say, how is something written? Which means the same thing as, like, how is it written? And it's just out. Like, there's no spelling, there's not a word for it. And in Aramaic, everything is totally literal. The character is exactly what it is. So there's no fucking PHX sounds, dumb shit like that. Like the word the. Look how shitty that looks. Stupid ass word. Well, a definite article, but still.
When I awoke, My
I make
guide
fun of
been
people for not
slaughtered to a
spelling
man.
well in English
Only
all the
I
time,
have been
but
spared,
only
like
if it's
as
their
not, because
first
the
language
fiends
or
thought
only
me dead
language.
already.
But there's no like, there's a very little, if not any, correlation between spelling and
hatred was birthed within me that
like intelligence or language.
And not only
command,
for the High
you know?
Priest Hargon, I cursed my parents for falling before me. I cursed the
You don't need to
gods
know
that
all
would
of
cast
English's
the blame
arbitrary
at my
rules
feet. I
to
cursed
be able to
those
spell
who
things
escaped
correctly.
with their lives when so many others did not. I cursed.
Oh yeah, it's
the
so
world.
different. Caribbean Spanish is, yeah. We were talking about this the other day, in like Castilian Spanish versus Chicano Spanish.
Looking back on it now, 'tis
So, like,
clear
a lot
that
of-
this too was Hargon's doing.
Even then, there's so many
Myself and
dialects
my fellow
of
guardsmen were driven to despair, turning on each other in our
regional Spain.
helplessness.
My
was
biggest,
left
I guess,
broken,
takeaway from that is that like
desperate for revenge, yet
European
incapable of
Spanish
exacting it.
sounds
And
way
so I
harsher
lingered, my heart
than like
consumed
Mexican
by fear
Spanish.
and Yet,
There's more palate
amidst the
sounds.
darkness, in all honesty, I had begun to believe that my life's mission had been in vain.
I don't know Spanish, so I can't tell you the details, but
Pray.
just from what I hear. Pray, come closer.
Give me your hands.
I'm just yapping over. I mean, I'm listening to the cutscenes and shit, but it's the only time I get a chance to talk without having to think.
I
fuck
have
things up.
bestowed upon you the blessing.
Ooh.
When you are ready, enter the door at the back of the church. It leadeth is sealed with a spell that only those who bear the...
So
Only you at last.
the
I-
cave here is gonna
How
suck.
can you say that when you've...
Precisely. We shall return to you when Hargon is no more.
Do not give up the ghost until
One of
then.
the Spanish monarchs added a new sound to the language in order to differentiate it from Latin Spanish. Oh.
Perhaps you are right.
Yeah, okay, that makes a
Though
lot
my
of sense.
life's flame may have dwindled, you young heroes
Like, yes, yeah,
have
yeah.
kindled hope in me.
Right, that's
in
the
you.
sound I'm referring to.
Here, here.
But for now, I must rest. That I...
Crazy. Silly business. Renderak. But Daddy doesn't have his key yet. Boo-hoo. I like how the main character is just stuck with his long sword build. Little S-stock. It's kind of cool though. It like differentiates him from a lot of the other DQ heroes. Because I really didn't like his... I think this is like my second least favorite hero design. I can't stand the DQ7 hero. That design
But
sucks.
did Elmu not...
What in heavens? Let us...
Italian had almost different languages depending on the region. If the city states didn't fight so much, they would have been the four major kingdoms of Europe. Yeah.
I did it! I emerged!
This character's kind of peaked though. Yeah, 7's ugly. I think even the PS1 version of 7 is ugly.
Here.
Yeah, Mirabelle's cool. Actually, I like Mirabelle, yeah. Or Mirabelle? Mirabelle? Is it?
There you are.
Is it Mira or Mirabelle? Mirabelle. I forgot.
Never mind that.
She was cool in Heroes as well.
A monster.
But yeah, I just like... I don't know. I kind of feel that about
But
8 as well.
I won.
I like Angelo's design a lot because he's like low-key red mage. I don't really like Jessica's design.
It's not working.
Poor little guy.
His wounds are... No! Stay!
There'll be some way to bring him back or to keep him alive.
I thought of you all, and the thought...
Please!
I so wished I could...
Sorry.
No! Do not say that!
It is kind of you did I?
Aw. So I found something out, and I didn't know this, but I can't stream the very end of Dragon Quest II. Square Enix will take down my videos. You liked 8's okay, I like 8's design, but I hate how it looks. Does that make sense? I'm a big fan of trying to make yellow and purple work like that. I think it's cool. But just something about 8's character design, like the character 8, the main character of Dragon Quest 8. It makes me want to punch him.
I cannot bear it. I cannot bear to be this sad ever again.
My favorite hero design is 4, though. Both the male and the female are really good. Sophia and I forgot the dude's name.
And we shan't be.
I think I like the dudes more. And I don't like Luminary's design very much either. Yeah, they all look like nerds. Bunch of fucking nerds, bro. Five's design is really good, though. I love Five's design. Very interesting main character design. Okay, so yeah, you like the practical. You just said it. Yeah, exactly. You like the practical shit. That's interesting. A seed of wisdom. Sometimes that shit really works for me, and sometimes I just want cool anime guy. I don't know, I think the name Roan is so much cooler than Renderak. Renderak sounds like someone's terrible D&D campaign. We adventure, yeah. That's fair. I've tried it, like, what else do now I'm thinking about it, I don't really like too many main character designs in DQ. Or I don't love too many, I should say. I think DQ1's is really fucking good. DQ2's vary if you're gonna count everybody, but if you're just counting Middenhall, oh god. If you're just counting Middenhall, not my favorite, but I think the HD version of him definitely got a glow up. Man, these guys are hitting me hard as fuck. And then 3, oh, I love 3. 3 is one of my favorite. I think 3 is my second favorite. Both the male and the female, they're both so close. I'm like completely agnostic which one I like more. 5's is really good. 4's is my favorite, like I said. 6's is it's just Goku, bro. It's just like a Goku alt in Dragon Ball Fighters. 7's terrible. That's the worst one. 8's is okay. 9 is okay. I like 9 more than 8's, I think. And 10 kind of has canon ones, and those are alright too. A little, like, unremarkable. And then 11, not a huge Luminary fan. Wow. I just hate Luminary's hair. The middle part does nothing for that fella. I think that's really what it is. Like, I like the purple and brown. I like you talking about the practical details. I think they actually kind of slap on Luminary. What do you really? Yeah, he needs some volume, bro. Style it some way, like put it up, do a little top knot, or like, man. I know I haven't done everything yet, because I'm missing the whole like underwater part, the volcano and shit. I haven't done that yet, but we're here, so. Oh, didn't encounter rate. Ooh. So this feeling a lot like the OG, because I was pretty over leveled before, and now. Ooh. God, I love the designs of these though. These are so cool. A lot of XP too. I don't really know why I did that. Yeah, because we can't even open up the Cave to Roan. I'm gonna keep calling it Cave to Roan. So give this to Pyomai. I'm probably not gonna use this, but maybe. Everything has its place. I gotta think about how to use these seeds, though. Here, let me use a little bit on these guys. Get everybody to 100. I think Gene Ogley is okay where he is. Maybe give him a couple. This is probably a mistake to do this, but give everybody a little bit of this. This increases your HP, no? Wait, is this MP? No, this is Wisdom, okay. You know what, I'm gonna hold off on these. I wanna hold off on those because... Whoa, my sound alerts are so fucked. Thank you for the follow, Queen. Sorry for the sound alerts. I don't know what's going on with these sound alerts, man. They're just like hella warped. Pyomai the fastest. Let's just get Dave Mira and Mommy Milker like around the same. And I'll save the rest. Well, not that there's much. Now Luck, I feel like we want to have a lot on Gene Ogley because he's physical and he wants crits. Do that. That seems right. I don't know. Now, Life. Pyomite has a little bit less. But also, Prince Kanak or Dave Mira spends like half of the game dead in the OG. He's a little better here, but... Alright, now MP... I do think I want Dave Mira to have the most. But... yeah, I'll save the rest. Who did you give him to, then? I mean, I do... Maybe Pyomai is even better... Or Princess Kanak is better for the strength seeds. Because she didn't, like, she gets some attack magic, but it's not as potent as Dave Mira. I don't really know why I'm fighting this over here. Oh, there's a And Gina Ugly is like so unbelievably stacked that, you know. All right. Well, either way, I got this on the map. So I forgot. Oh yeah. Okay, that's where I want to go. Right there. That's right. You ended up giving it Canic. Really? Okay. Wait, fuck. Who has Buster Strength again? No. Princess does. Yeah. I feel like she probably is better to give those two. Maybe, but Prince Canic gets like a Crackle Slash and Multi-Slice, Lightning Slash. I don't know. I really don't know. If I were to guess, I would say that you probably just want to spam magic damage for Prince Canic to have Moonbrook be your healer and like nuker and AoEs. But what do I know? I'm just a guy. What fuck town is this? That castle over there. Where is it? There it is. Okay. But it doesn't matter so much. I mean, it really only ends up being like... Well, actually, no. 40 points could go a long way, I guess. Yeah. On bosses, for sure. And they're way more efficient, too. So you don't have to worry about wasting a turn to, you know, regenerate MP. But usually post-game, it's like this in DQ3. Because Zap was just more reliable damage because it didn't miss. And in this game, with magic being able to crit, that could speak for itself too, though. I don't know. It doesn't, like I said, it doesn't matter too much, though. I think it's like the game is, you could probably do everything in it just fine, even on Draconian, depending on what route you choose. It's kind of like SMT5. Like one is slightly better than the other. But it's feels based. So in the original, you were not able to zoom everywhere. So going through this game is really okay. That's interesting to hear. I'm curious as to what the post game is. I didn't want to get it spoiled necessarily. I figured that there was some. But yeah, I don't think I can stream I mean, I can. It just might get taken down. I might just record it. Oh, okay. Yeah, here's how we do it. All right. This is how I thought so. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to do this dungeon and maybe call it and get ready for Cave to Roan in the final dungeon for next stream. Ooh, that's kind of cool, though. Yeah, but he kind of, he could serve as like a buffer in a way. A buffer through debuff, right? Because he's got, you know, he's got like attacker, and helm splitter and stuff. So rather than buffing, you know, attack like with oomph, he can debuff the enemy. But it's not... I think buffs are better than debuffs in this game just because of RNG. And there's just too much RNG for debuffs because you have to land it And then debuffs can wear off a turn. Buffs can wear off a turn early too, but debuffs wearing off a turn like is a little bit harder to parse. Right, that's my rationale for it too. And he can hit super fucking hard. Like I guarantee you I could probably have him doing like 10k plus damage if I set him up right.
This is all you deserve. Here comes the cold snap. Zap.
Because wait, who has wild side again? Is it Kanak? Or is it Pyomai? Oh no, it's oh shit, that's right. It's Moonbrook. So yeah, so Moonbrook can do big old damage with that. So I think that's not unwise too. I don't think she learns. She didn't learn Kazap, right? But she gets lightning. Yeah, that's I've done that twice, actually. Funny enough, because there's double up and then the other attack, and I constantly get the names confused. And the first time I ever tried to do it, I was like, okay, well this is gonna do a lot of damage, but it won't kill me. I didn't realize that like the damage you do is like directly proportional. Wait, are there metal slimes on the area by the cave to Roan? Is it actually? This might be it. No. Like, I'm sure there's a way to grind post game like there was in DQ3, but yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm just curious.
Out of my sight.
There's no trophy for completing the bestiary, I don't think. I don't think, unless there's a slime island. Oh, there's always a slime island, bro. Try and bring it over evil. Issuing redirect, printing the sigils. It's like these enormous spoilers and loading every spell of an ability. Wait, which one's this? Okay. Oops. This is a mimic. Yep. I felt it, man. Sometimes you just know. I guess I could have peeped it, but I was way too lazy for that. Oh, come on. Yeah, baby. I don't think there's anything I hate more than like pure RNG shit like this. There's ways to mitigate it, I'm aware. Accessories you can wear, etc., etc. But I'd still hate that, dude. Peep is for the weak, I agree. Headman's Axe. Oh, I'm getting used to Mommy Milker being the last person. So. Ooh, here's a fire blade. Well, this is an upgrade, but then I don't heal. Oh, I remember this in the OG now. Just falling constantly. This dungeon kind of stinks too, but it's not as bad as Cave to Roan. I'm guessing Cave to Roan is better in this version than it ever was because you can look at the map and safe passage actually kind of works, so. Or holy protection. Oh, that's gonna hurt me a little bit. Ooh, it's a prayer ring. You love to see it. Yeah, I think most of them are the fucking God damn it, that tower dungeon where you have to like that like really tripped me up. There was like a little outcropping in the top left that I actually remember being really annoying in the original too. The lighthouse, that's the one. Yeah, it was annoying in the original too. In every version, because it doesn't look like you can go up there. And even the map, oh, I'm blind. That's my excuse. The lighthouse, yeah. Ugh. But even still, way, way, way better than Famicom. I think Cave to Roan is the worst. Cave to Roan made me fucking so mad. I feel like this is pretty good on Gnogly. Just because the first, but I don't know. I don't even know if it's gonna be worth using this because I'm positive Shenlong is in this, and you don't want to waste turns. You're better off. Well, actually, no, because actually, no, it is probably worth using because it makes the sigils. If it's like Dragon Quest 1, it makes the sigils more likely to trigger. How many? Okay, I get to. Actually, hold on. Let me just take a look how many mini medals. Oh no, there's 70. Hey, there's 80. Never mind. I thought there was like 65. That was my guess. And it just tells you in the game too, because there's like the rewards. This is a mimic? Yep. Oh.
My turn. I owe you one.
Oh, fuck you. Dude. Eat my butt. Wow. Live with 9 HP. Or maybe even less. Headsman's axes are pretty good for metal slimes. No? There might be a better way. I think coagulant is usually the way, but coagulant and then oh crap! Wait, I forgot which one I. Hold on, we're lost again. Bottom there, and then there's the two. Where's B3? God damn it, I've already forgotten. Oh. Keep using safe passage instead of holy protection. Because I'm stupid. Yeah, we went this way, right? No. I think maybe up here and through the fire is the way to go. I think I went through here before. I don't remember. I really, dude, I'm sleepy. I'm tired. Baby needs his rest. All right, I'm gonna use peep once. This should give you a preemptive attack on the mimic. There's no reason for this. Gene Ugly burning through his MP though. He got a level like 5 HP. There we go, yeah. Man, and I have to open every chest because what use am I if I don't? You feel me? Okay, there is a chest there. This is where the game introduces you to the concept of like pitfalls and dungeons being insanely annoying. Unless you fall over here. I hate, like, especially if there's no markings for it. God, Phantasy Star 2 has a couple dungeons like that. It's super annoying. Warp tile dungeons out the wazoo. And it's like, I feel like warp dungeons are a lot better with and blobbers or first person dungeon crawlers. Maybe I'm wrong. This is almost certainly a mimic. No, it's just shitty gold. And there's no other mini medals here from what I can see. Oh wait, no, these are not pitfalls, right? Maybe I'm misremembering. This though. Magic armor. Okay, I see 3 chets. Another banishing belt. You can buy these for pretty cheap though. I don't know if there's like a more potent version of these. Or what? What is, so these are all kind of leading me to the same place. I think maybe one of them brings you up. Maybe? Yeah, here we go. Hate this for me. See, I don't want to risk buffing up on these things because chances are I get, with my fucking luck, I get thwacked like right when I muster strength. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that fucking sucks.
Thank you.
Staff of Resurrection really coming in clutch. Thank you, armor. Oh, a lot of headsman's axes, though. I might as well just spend the extra MP on that. Okay, that just leads me back up here. It does seem like you move faster on an... This is usually the case with 2D games, but you move a little faster on an angle. This is a mimic? No, it's a flame shield. All right. Is that better, though? Oh, way better. Hydrate. You just want me to be pissing. This man wants me to be pissing. Wait, I went up here already, didn't I? I did. Okay, that's annoying. I thought that was what was happening, but I wasn't 100% sure. And it's every time you go up a level, safe passage wears off. I thought I was just like imagining it, but no. It's just stupid. Alright, we got a boss coming. Oh, how much Fangine Ugly? That's a lot of XP. I might have to use some magic orders. Magic Wooder. Wooder. W-O-O-D-E-R. Where are they? I gotta have it, man. Oh wow, that's all party members. I guess I didn't realize that. Okay. I used a little too many, but I think I'll be okay. You could probably buy these. Oh, that was close. Yeah, Moon Sigil is pretty sick. I do think that was probably a little bit better in DQ1 than this, though. Because wasting a turn to Hocus Pocus or Focus Pocus, whatever. I have a feeling I think this thing sucked in the OG.
That's it! The statue that will grant us access to the home of the Horde of bananas.
I very much doubt Renderak of all places is full of fresh fruit.
Ah, yes, of course.
We can fill our bellies when we are...
Okay, no, that's just warning you that the boss is up here, okay?
Guests! Imbeciles! Ah! I said to make their minds as children, not their bodies! My lord, these are the infidels who attacked us.
Oh, really? You think the king was hard? Yeah, that fight was like... I think... again, I am a little over leveled. You know what I think gave me the most trouble in DQ1 was Swallowtail. And I had Insulate, too.
The scions of Erdrick. We thought your fathers would pose us the greatest threat. Little did we know it would come from their callow spawn. Underestimating you is the only mistake.
Well, I think maybe the final boss in DQ1.
Tell me.
Dude, I had 3 situations on the final boss where he got to go like 6 turns in a row. Like he moved second the first time, and then he moved first the second time. So it was just like 6 turns back to back to back, and I was like max on agility.
Mine is to spread the word of the children and leave no good soul unturned.
Yeah, Pazuzu's voice is good.
Belial is charged with whittling away your resistance. Atlas spent his days searching for sigils. And then there's Mariella. Frankly, I've no idea what she gets up to down in the depths. Now, can you leave? My bananas provide better conversation.
Well, yeah, we're pretty close because there's just like a little bit more here, and then you get this.
I'm really not in the mood for a fight today. Just go.
More. What do you call it?
You think us less than bananas?
I think you are intelligent enough to know when you are out.
Where do you get the ultimate key, though?
I am willing to accept that you are a formidable enemy. Such is evidence from the aura of evil that surrounds you. But we do not fear you.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, Swallowtail sucked because he summoned the first half of that fight is rough, but when he stopped summoning ads, he's really easy. No, we probably will have to do that tomorrow. I'm gonna see if I could get like 6 or 7 hours of sleep and then hop on back on this around 9 a.m. and then try to just get the rest. Fucking my butt. I feel like this is another what do you call it? Debuff or status effect boss, but who really knows? Who really cares, bro? Oh yeah, I keep getting confused because I swapped the party order here. Once again, just looking for the right thing. Oh, yep, of course. Of fucking course, dude. Who the fuck is Cock-a-doodle-doo? Is it Pyomai? I don't even know, bro. Sobering slut. That's okay. Well, I'll just do that. Better her. And then I'll just magic barrier. Mommy. I know that's too bad, but it's just funny. I don't care if you do that, man. I don't need you. Thing is I don't know if I want to risk this. Fuck, what's the one that... whatever. Reheal on Mommy Milker. This one right here. Does this work for, like, other... it should work for other status elements, but I don't want to get slept. Oh, God. Okay, well, I'm really glad I used that on Gene Ugly, bro. I'm still not really sure what the best... If everything is neutral, I'm not sure what the best thing to do is. I think it's multi-fists. You know what? Let's test it. Why not? Double up. We'll try. And then you, I want to... What do I do? Why not? She can't oomph him, but maybe next turn. Here, I'm gonna do this, actually. I have not been using her as a tactical move like the way I should. Ooh. Yeah, 337's kind of ass, bro. Yeah, that was kind of butt ass. Alright, we'll do another full heal. I still can't. Next turn I should be alright though. But what do I want to... Lightning, 2 lightning, why not? Ooh, that's butt. That's so butt. Yeah, but I think Sigil has a multi-fist. I think Sigil has a multi-fists thing too. Man, that really sucks. I'm gonna Kazing. Where are you at? And then I'm gonna... Where is it? Aegon, Gina.
We need you!
I shall return this favor.
Oh yeah, that's way, way more. For sure. Wow, any crit. Love that for me. How can you do, man? Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to muster strength, and then I'm going to buff, because he seems to be hitting pretty hard with physical attacks. Although I probably should be buffing for instant death. 5 streams a month. I appreciate that though, Arthur. I continue to lure because I had to sleep. Good night, man. Thank you for keeping it on though. That's much appreciated. Hope you have a good sleep, bro. And then we're gonna do. Kazap, why not? Do that again, why not? I'm just too lazy to set up any kind of damage with her, so. Oh, I should have been buffed. I fucked up, that's alright. Maybe. Unless Gene Ugly dies. Oh, wait, shit, did I? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Oh. Been pretty lucky with what I've been hitting with here. Maybe this does more damage. Who really knows? No. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna sap just because. And then you're going to... I gotta oomph. And hope and pray.
I'm quite the tactician.
Oh, that's butt ass, yeah. Ooh. Oh, it's everybody. Yeah, why not? We'll just use this just for clout. I don't know why I'm even bothering. What even does the most damage default? I'm sure she gets like magic burst or something, but right now I don't even fucking know, dude. Doesn't, whatever. Ass.
All right.
Ass. Oh my. Yeah, I think Kaboom is usually the safest bet.
Banana was a little on the flavorless side. I'll have to lay some tastier ones in stock before next time.
There will be no next time.
Oh, really?
Curses!
Not a single one of these rogues values those who serve them. They're despicable indeed.
Answer me this.
Wackolite.
Then you must...
Hurrah! Not only did we crack the crystal and save the people of Sluice, but we have the key to Hargon's domain too.
Indeed. I believe we need the idol, which will allow us entrance to Renderak.
Okay, yeah, but we're still missing Brutus. Yeah, I'll take a look at that later. Frizzle can hit from the entire... Oh, okay, interesting. That's interesting, huh? Well, and... Well, no, she can't move twice. I don't know why I'm bothering with this, actually. Okay, let's go up to... Which town is it? Or city is it? There we go. God, this fucking fairy shit. Here, well... Here, let's try Scholar. Yeah, let's try Scholar specs. What would you say? And hat? Oh, the hat, yeah. Wait, which hat? Madcap or... Is it... Which one increases... damage? I might not have it yet. But I think I have another Scholar specs. I do. Give her 2 of those. Although I probably should be giving them to Dave Mira because what is his 147? Yeah, he could get so much more out of that. But having, I don't know, 3 people be able to frizzle. Wait, Kafrizzle's the...
Well,
is that the single
would you
target?
look at you lot and your accomplishments stand. Well done. But anyway.
That's the single target one, right?
It lies southeast. The shrine it's... one. Which we all... Not so... But long ago. One can...
I guess I didn't give her any of the wisdom ones, though.
And with... the fate of...
Yeah, maybe this scaling. My guess is the scaling is like higher on. It's definitely gonna be higher in single target. So that's probably what makes up the difference. I'm so fucking sick. I've said this so many times. I'm so sick of the mermaids, bro. Or the fairies. The mermaids are okay. Not my favorite, but not my least favorite. I'm gonna give all my wisdom seeds to Middenhall. That's good. Just for clout. Make him think about what he's done.
Well met. The harp. Of course, at last you ask. I knew one day you would, and I would. Alas, I must apologize. I owe you that, and...
Whatever do you mean?
Hand me the harp.
Yeah, I want to be able to explore the ocean floor, and then I think... What would you call it?
Look closely. There's another hollow.
Oh, that would be horror farming, yeah.
Without the pearl, and the...
The other...
You did. We kept them safe. But then
She... What happened if I'm...
How long... Long, long ago, a foolish mermaid loved the days they spent to love and be loved.
Hell yeah, we're
And
fucking
so
the
when
mermaids
he'd
again,
ask
bro.
of her to prove her
We love to
by
see it.
taking her kind's...
The Myrmidosi.
She crept into the royal chambers. Down.
Yeah, that's just how it goes.
As time.
Well, this is not a good chance to stop yet. If I get the underwater exploration, I could just start doing that.
And then, or so I turned, yet their plan, and though the wrongs he did me ache and will forevermore.
I mean, you blasted these games. You know how it goes. But you know, usually with Dragon Quest, I don't play them like incredibly bingey. I took the Tim Rogers approach. I mean, I did with 3 HD.
But why? The pearl was so precious to you.
And I did while streaming, I guess. But I took the Tim Rogers approach, like independently of even hearing him talk about it, where he's like, what I would do, because I played 1 through 6 on my phone, and I did it a lot while taking a bath.
Indeed.
I would take a bath and then get stuck playing Dragon Quest.
It sank.
I remember 5 took me so long to play.
We do not know of why it sank or it, but it was his.
Yeah, but that was after I had played them already, Onyx.
But there were so many monsters. I lie. It was not fiends that stopped me.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That like 11 has really good pacing.
'Twas on that ship he came to me the day that we first met. I hate him so.
Yeah, if I'm putting in like more, I would say more than 30 hours a week.
That you show. I am but weak and foolish.
$30 hours is my, but I don't know. Like it's singles. It's more like single sitting than anything. Because if you're like if you got like an hour and a half commute one way, that's 3 hours where you could like play a game. You know what I'm saying? 52 hours. Oh wow. I think I'm at like 30. I think I'm at like 40. Close to 40. No, wait, no. No, 35. I think I left it on for a few hours at work. So 30 to 35 right now. Suck it on my butt. I also got the Celestial Scheme. Because that gives you the, what do you call it? The dress, right? It's a Celestial dress or? I forgot what it's called. Flowing dress? I don't remember. Once again, too many words and things in Dragon Quest. This boat, just extra PTSD, man. But still, not nearly as bad as the original. Oh shit, that's a good question. There's been a few. Oh man, I've said it a couple times about games I've streamed too. Oh bro, the fucking clave or the wood block on this track is awful. Oh, this is pissing me off. This song fucking sucks. Oh, this song is rancid, bro. This song fucking sucks. I'm gonna go nuts. Make it stop. Man, hold on. Let me think, Onyx, because I know I have like one in the chamber. Yeah, but First Departure isn't that long. It's usually games where I feel like the gameplay loop can get really repetitive. That can be bad for binging. But at the same time, you know, shit like Stardew Valley farming games, they're technically the loop is repetitive. That's the whole nature of the like genre. Yeah, but that's because I think my tolerance for boomer shit might be a little higher. Yeah, the king. Because it fools you into thinking it's sci-fi. Just a corpse. Armor, I'm gonna kill Sugiyama again. It really does it. Yeah, it does. Well, so does 2 technically. I think Divine Force is like high key the one that has the most sci-fi shit.
The matching pearl.
Maybe even 4. Oh yeah, you feel 4. Yeah, because there's only like the first act of the game is like a little bit more like rustic.
A letter? Well, what does it say?
If all could may this letter.
Right.
I beg, indeed. Yet what did
I just want a Star Trek JRPG, man.
It was this
That's all I
that led-
want.
I shall never forget.
Miss Raymond. I love a himbo.
The cruel-hearted fellows joined together and demanded I guide them. I knew.
Did you do Letitia, whatever her name is, first? I think I remember you saying that you did. Because Raymond's story is way fucking better. Mikhail and I were trying to out-scrimble each other with that game. That was fun.
He loved.
Let us return to.
Yeah, she looked cool, but her story was so boring. DQ Towns' entire plot. Honestly, I'd fuck with it. I think Dragon Quest feels more like Star Trek than Star Ocean does, dude. Oh, yeah. No, Raymond is awesome. I like that character. I think he's a... I'm kind of weak to himbos, though. I like a good, incorruptible himbo. Like, Ryuji in Persona 5 is probably my favorite character. My issue with Persona 5, though, is that my 2 favorite characters, Yusuke and Ryuji, are both like kind of sex pests. Right. Yeah, I guess I mean more in like the syndicated standalone storytelling. I mean, Star Trek would eventually do stuff like DS9 that connects shit, but talking TOS and early TNG specifically.
Oh my, oh me, oh, can it be? The pearl I thought forsaken? You found it.
Oh, yeah, social link rule. He's such a good, like, color character, though. Like, every time he interacts in scenes, he's great. I do like Yusuke. Or wait, hold on. Wait, there's Yusuke and Yosuke. Which is the one in P5? It's Yusuke, right? Okay, yeah, okay. YU, right, okay. Yeah, no, he's peak. But he's just a bit of a sex pest.
To Lady Rubis,
Most autistic RPG character is Yusuke, for sure.
Wait,
we love to see it.
something we must give you, Your Majesty.
Oh, fuck yeah. That rules, Cleve. Is this your first rewatch? Onyx and I are both Star Trek sickos. We're like the only people who end up talking about it.
No.
Yusuke is less sex pesty. Like, he just has that like little part in the beginning when he's a little fucker. But Ryuji and Morgana with An sucks. That sucks so bad. That, like, I love Persona 5, I do, but that's I like Persona 5 probably. I like it way more than 4.
Nay, you would not. And so
sometimes I like it more than 3, but 3 is so good.
But now we go.
Oh, you watched it while it was airing. Holy shit.
Indeed.
I wasn't really into Star Trek as a kid. I watched a little bit of DS9 and TNG when it was on like syndication, but not terribly. So you got to be a little older than me. Not like yeah. You don't like well. Well, yeah, because Star Trek has always been about respecting other cultures, except like it just means human culture and not aliens. That's one of my biggest complaints about Star Trek. And obviously the show is supposed to be like, you know, humanitarian or whatever, but like it betrays it doesn't play enough with its own mythology. It doesn't respect its own mythology with the aliens enough to do that. Everyone's fucking racist as shit against Vulcans. Was that your first watch of those, Onyx? Oh, you're 39. Okay, yeah, you're a year older than me. I wasn't trying to dox you. Some freaking obscure fucking Vulcan thing. Yeah, I don't know how you'll feel about Discovery. I probably should I'm gonna wrap up now, I think. Okay, it's my fault. I'm wrapping up because you're here. I don't want to deal with your bullshit, bro. See, yeah, I'm dodging. I'm fucking dodging you, man. That's what's happening. Started TNG, left a big gap, and then came back and wrapped it up DS9 Voyager. Man, and I'm going to bed during Star Trek talk. Are you kidding? Well, this just means that I have to do it. Oh, wow. 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 Canceling you for making Latin heat jokes because you're not Latino. Dude, I think about that so frequently. It's crazy how much I think about that. Wait, you can't say cocksucker? Okay, I don't mean to be that guy who's like, I don't mean it in this way, but whenever I say cocksucker, I do not mean it in a homophobic way at all. I mean it in a way that it just sounds like such a funny, like, that's it. I'm not like making fun of you because you put a pee-pee in your mouth. You know what I'm saying? I'm making, like, it's just a funny word. Oh, no, you can, but the auto mod picked it up, so. So there you go. All right, folks. I'm really tired. I do want to get some sleep so we can do more, because we have Super RPG Friends tomorrow, too, so I got a long day of doing jack shit. Yeah, we're going to raid. I'm so sleepy. I had planned to sleep like 4 to 6 hours, and I slept for 2. And my lights just turned off. Oh, because daylight savings time. That's why. All right, hold on. Let's see. Dragon chest. I want to find somebody who like actually has a cam. Fucking my butt and my balls and my butt and my butt. All right, I'm gonna do a Hail Mary raid, and we're gonna see what happens. Usually, I don't do this. All right. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Come join the Discord if you're not in, or if you care about bullshit. We play a couple 2-tree RPGs. Cleve, do you stream? I'll give you a follow, too. But anyway, yeah, come hang out. What else I got? You don't stream? Okay. I'll give you a follow anyway. YouTube VODs go here, etc., etc. This might be a bad call, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna raid the Old Man 638. We'll see what happens. JRPGs, yeah, that's like really my. It's like emo Star Trek JRPGs, and now apparently Fragrance is the new one. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. And then we also, I'm just gonna give Super RPG Friends a shout out. We're playing Deltarune. We're like at the end of chapter 2, I think. And yeah, so I'm gonna basically be doing like all day streams tomorrow. Hopefully I can do that because Wednesday I really need a day where I can just fucking sleep and clean my place because I need to do that. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Oh, I can't tell you that, Onyx. You don't want to play. You don't want to watch Deltarune. Say hi to this guy that we're raiding. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for dealing with my weird ass schedule. And Robopon 2 never. Sorry, Onyx. All right, love y'all, miss y'all, kiss y'all. See you tomorrow. Bye.